Hopefully this time it doesn't start crashing every 10 minutes. Because that was really annoying. Uh, Edit my game capture to get Dead Island Riptide. I hope that works. Again, to my knowledge, rep, the answer is a possible no. I might not be, unless I'm joining at like half 11. So I'll either be joining at like 11, half 11, depending on when I finish my D&D session, or if it's running too late, I'm not going to be there. But it all depends on multitude of factors. But I think the safest answer is me to say probably not, because yeah, because like I've got a friend of mine who's over at the minute, and depending on what time they get back to their house, or if they even go back to their house, because they might be visiting family members, depends on if I'm doing D&D tomorrow. So I think the safest answer is probably not, but I hope so, if that makes sense. Also gonna just add stream title. Riptide. Play. New game. New game. Import. Oh no. It is a slightly higher level than my Sambi.
My name's Perna, and I'm going to tell you about the worst bloody holiday ever. I was at the Royal Palms Resort on Vinoy, working as a bodyguard for some asshole CEO. I figured once he left the island, I'd have a good week to relax on the beach, enjoy a Mai Tai or two. But no, that wasn't to be. As I woke up one morning to discover that the goddamn zombie apocalypse had arrived. A local lifeguard by the name of Cinemoy saved my life. Soon after that, I discovered I was immune to whatever this plague was. I met a few others who were immune, and somehow we were all elected to save everybody else. There was Sam B, a one-hit wonder hip-hop star from the States. Logan, an ex-football player and full-time douchebag who never missed a chance to hit on me. And Shin Mei, a sweet little hotel clerk who was as brutal with a blade as anyone I had ever seen. Together, we went to Norsby to try to gather more supplies. And from there, things really went to hell. The army tried to contain the infection, but they were bloody useless. Vinoy itself was totally isolated. It was pretty clear we were on our own. At this point, we just wanted off that goddamn island. And that's what led us to that maximum security prison. You see, some dickhead colonel by the name of Ryder White lied to get us to track down what he thought was a cure for this zombie plague. Well, that cure ended up turning White into a giant bloody maniac. Luckily, we hooked up with a prisoner who flew us out of there on the colonel's helicopter. We were off that goddamn island at last, and everyone we tried to save back on Vinoy, well, they just didn't make it. Except for that little native girl, Yarima. We spotted that naval vessel just in time, as we were just about out of petrol. We couldn't believe how lucky we were to finally find a safe haven.
That's where Dead Island Riptide starts. And I'm gonna have to lower down the audio because I think that is really loud. Oh. I'm gonna skip the cutscene just so I can get to the settings and lower down that audio. Because it is incredibly loud in my opinion.
They have a very high tolerance, Mr. Serpo.
Right, there we go. Ooh. I just couldn't do much, but... Okay, never mind, we only have 2 skins. Options.
I've already administered 3 doses.
That's better.
You said we'd have results by now.
Sir, this is uncharted territory. We'll need another day at least.
Just be careful. We don't want him dying on us.
What about the native woman, Yerima?
That's a more complicated case. She's being taken to another location.
Don't worry. I'm keeping a close eye.
Oh, God. My head.
What the hell happened? Motherfuckers drugged us.
Who are you?
Hey, we're talking to you.
I'm nobody, really.
You've been bitten. How long has it been?
Long enough. I guess it doesn't affect me.
So you immune too?
So it seems.
What? They plant you here to spy on us?
Right, that's why I'm beat to shit like this. It's all part of my cover.
So, they tested you too?
Yeah.
I guess we got an ally.
Figure out why we're all immune to
How'd
this.
you get here?
I was a soldier before the shit hit the fan. Part of a huge humanitarian search and rescue operation. And then that civilian arrived.
Serpo.
Right. Suddenly, the military was no longer in charge, and the rescue operation was called off.
So what are they up to?
All I know is there's a naval blockade around the entire archipelago. No one's allowed in or out. Whatever the fuck is going on, there's nothing to do with humanitarian efforts. That's pretty clear.
Christ, I'm still woozy from these bloody drugs.
Also, I do apologize if any of these visual effects do like hurt anyone's eyes or anything like that. If I knew any way to like reduce them or stop them, I would do.
Where'd the others get to? Did they take them while I was out? This is another...
Right then.
The fine mess you've gotten yourself into, Perna.
This is Colonel Hardy. The ship's been compromised. If you're down in the hold, I'm opening all the cell doors.
Need to find a way out of this mess.
Can I open a door now? Ah.
Where the hell is everyone?
Oh, controls have all changed. Alright, let's change some controls. Controls. Key binding. Up to E. Q. Actually, what the fuck? Done it as. Oh, it does. It actually works a lot better. Go. That's a bit better.
Gotta get my hands on a bloody weapon of some kind.
Oh, let's grab the crowbar then. Oh, wait, no. I want the flashlight on F. Where's flashlight? I want flashlight on T, I want it on F. What is it? No. Yep. Sorry about that. Make sure all the controls were right. Because for some reason, all my controls have changed. Or this game just decided to change the controls for no reason.
Engine room to your copy. You have to hold that area. You hear me? We can't lose the engine room. We're losing power in the lower decks. If that happens, that entire area will be cut off. Does anyone copy this? Captain, we had to withdraw from the lower decks. We did. This is the captain. If anyone's still alive, pull back to the bridge.
You bastard. Shit! This bloody piece of shit had better not sink.
Damn it!
Ow.
Is anyone even hearing this? If you are, the engines are on fire. Someone's got to put them out or we're all buggered.
We're all buggered. It's like fall down the hole. Yep.
Okay, the way's clear.
Whoever took care of that, you deserve a commendation. You just saved a lot of lives.
There you go, guys. I apparently deserve a commendation. I don't think it's ever going to see the light of day, though.
Fuck, they're already here. I'm getting sick of this shit.
Well, then. I just got two tapped.
I don't hit like a Sheila.
Rightio then. Oh, hold. Burp. There you go.
I need to find a bloody way out of here.
Feeble batons. Feeble baton. Bow staff. Brass knuckles. Another baton. Medkit, medkit. Oh, kitchen knife. Might not be perfect, but I'll take it. Oh my god, I've already got it equipped. Oh, I must have accidentally called spacebar then. A quick inventory. Oh wait, it's on my mouse, that's what. I changed it to 4, that's what I want. Ow. You're not meant to hit rock. God, I thought you'd know this considering that you like pilot a military vessel. You know, when you pilot a military vessel, I thought you'd know you're not meant to hit rocks.
This ship isn't taking me down.
Come on. Punch. A little bit loud. Just lower down the sound effects a bit. Hopefully that's a bit better.
This piece of shit is sinking. Water's coming in from everywhere.
Get off me. Get back. Get back down. Come on. Perfect.
You bloody shithead.
Ah, I've run out of battery power. Right. Oh. Let.
Teaches me for expecting blue skies and calm.
Right. Pistol. We got all the ammo. Shotgun. Oh, we can finally use a shotgun.
They're on the bridge! Yeah, fuck you! Die!
Right then. The fun gun.
Someone has to take control of the ship. This
Even though
ship's
it's
going
not
to
doing
sail.
really well, if I'm going to be honest. It's kind of a meh gun. Come on.
Die, you piece of shit!
That works. I'll take that. That works. There we are. I wish this shotgun was a little bit more powerful. Like, it's cool. Like, I could finally use a shotgun after having all the ammo teased to me in the first game. But just never finding one. Probably because I just never did a side quest for it. There we are. Okay. Am I just critically killing dead corpse? Because if so, that's kind of baffling. Weep. Right, climb the ladder.
Serpo! Stop! What about them? Your problem now! You can't just leave them here, they're civilians! If I were you, I'd worry about your own survival, Colonel! Serpo! You! Get up here! Captain! Come in!
Your captain is dead, soldier. Bloody hell! Is that a rock? Ah!
We're on a collision course! We have to get to the bridge! Yeah, we got another problem! We've got company!
I have my assault rifle, please.
Shoot that bloody thing! Heads up!
You want some more of that?
Incoming! Bloody zombie!
I mean, shooting them in the head doesn't really do all that much, if I'm gonna be honest.
Hostile spotted! Open your eyes! You see them? Here they come!
I don't even think it deals extra damage.
Headshot!
Oh no, I am wearing gloves, so I am in a different outfit.
Watch it! Incoming!
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
More of them!
Actually, unloading. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's the firearms level up. I actually forgot that was a thing, actually.
Hostile spotted!
Weapons level up.
Fuck! Over there!
Basically means I've got a really high, like, cleaver.
Lock down this area.
Or like, oh, what's it called? It's not cleaver, it's, oh, what's it called again? Oh, I had a military machete, I'll take that. Never mind, too high of a level. Okay, I need to find an alternative way in. Climb this ladder. Oh, get your shots off.
Yeah, I bet that fucking hurt.
There we go. And stompy stomp. Flat.
Shit, those bodies are still warm.
I want that. Perfect.
We need to release the anchor!
So go release the anchor.
Look!
Oh, Jesus! Hold on!
Aha! Escape from the ship. Well, that's the prologue complete. You've completed the prologue and the co-op mode is now available. Enter lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm front. Resume.
Hey, wake up. You alright? What happened? Get up. The ship? The ship's dead in the water. Can you walk? Maybe. Where am I? But it's really not safe here on the beach. There's an infection. Some sort of plague. Again? Are you fucking kidding me? The whole island's gone to hell. Christ. I can't bloody win. We'll talk later. Right now you need to move. Head for the Paradise Survival Camp. Look for the big treehouse. You'll find other survivors there. Take this. In the meantime, I'll see if anyone else washed up on the beach.
Oh, right. Let's go. Now I get my barbecue sword. Because for some reason, this is just a weapon you get, but I'm gonna stick with the knife. For now, at least, anyway. Oh, level up. I actually think I'm gonna get that maxed out. Carry my weaponry then. And there's the iconic paddle. And a cleaver. Gonna be honest though, I actually don't remember how many chapters are in this game. Not how long this one is. I don't know if this is like the same length or if it's shorter. But I do, if I want to hazard a guess, I think it is actually on the shorter side. Because I think this was originally meant to be like a DLC. Because obviously we have a Dead Island 2 now. Like, so an official sequel. But I do think that this is like a more of a DLC. I think this is like slightly shorter, but not by much. Get back. 5 medkits, which is nice to know. Oh, he died for some reason. Right, yo. Yo, SF, how you doing, my guy?
Fuck you! You saved my ass.
I know I saved your ass. Now I'm gonna try and save it again. How you doing, SF?
We need to hold the bridge!
Welcome to the start of Dead Island Riptide. The, second in the Dead Island franchise, technically. Because I already finished Dead Island 1, like, half an hour ago. You have awoken... Ah, you have just awoken from thy slumber.
Not bad.
I owe you one.
No, I'm glad you're doing alright though, SF. Make sure you get something to eat and to drink though, considering that you've been asleep for, I assume, a while?
Somebody help me!
But, still, just make sure you get something to eat and drink, mate. Good, I'm glad you've just eaten. I'm still going at a Domino's pizza that I ordered. I still have that with me. I ordered it at the start of the stream. I've kind of just been slowly picking at it. Like, it's a really nice pizza, don't get me wrong. Like, it's one of my favourite pizzas.
Those monsters nearly got me.
But, like, at the start of the stream I felt so hungry, and then I had, like, what pepperoni dough balls, and then I've got, like, 3 slices of the pizza left over, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to eat anymore. But also, I'm still somewhat feeling hungry. I'm going to assume that that is the heat. Oh, hang on, I have 3 messages. Awesome. What did you have for dinner then, SF?
Oh, Jesus.
What'd you eat?
I thought we were gone. Where the hell did you come from?
We were on a ship and it capsized, so now it looks like we're fucked, same as you. But maybe if we keep those things from using the bridge, we can unfuck ourselves.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. The bridge is our bloody weak spot.
To destroy it.
We've got some fences. Maybe securing the other entrances will slow them down. But I need you to put them up. Can you lend a hand?
Pork, veg, and spuds. You know what? I respect that.
Alright.
I appreciate it. Grab the rolled fences and put them up in the designated spots.
Right, time to do the boring thing. Install defenses. Definitely gonna do the side quest though that's related to getting those electrified. Gonna make the rest of this game a hell of a lot easier. And yes, by the way, I'm calling potatoes spuds. Oh, excuse me. I mean, to be fair, if I was going to be fancy with what I'm eating an open-faced sandwich with a garlic and tomato sauce, cheese, sausage, chorizo,
We need to hold them back. Here they come.
well, two forms of sausage, chorizo, and I think bacon. Yes, I just made a pizza sound fancy. Especially since I called it an open-faced sandwich.
I need to take a breather.
Blunt weapons have leveled up, which is not really ideal because I'm kind of going to be dropping these. You know what, I might just... Do I have a... Wait, I have a cleaver. Why am I not using it?
I can't thank you enough.
Focus on using cleavers. Oh, that's half of at your service completed because people just keep getting grabbed.
The fence is gone.
I can see the fence is gone. I want to get the electrified version of those fences ASAP.
Bloody hell, that was close. Struth. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but they would have overrun us. Now, the fences are working, but you were right about the bridge. We need to blow it. It's too dangerous. Take this flare gun and use it to ignite the barrels by the bridge.
Ah, flag gun. Run. There we go. Oh, where's my cleaver again? Oh, wait, unequipped up. Fine, I'll go for the knife. Okay, I guess that's, yep, cutscene.
I heard the explosion. You blew the damn bridge? Was that really necessary?
Oh, thank God you survived.
Yeah, now I owe you something, motherfucker.
Get up, you son of a bitch.
Whoa, whoa,
I owe you
whoa.
something too.
Apparently you've all met.
I know what it looks like, but I swear to God, I meant you no harm. That operation was out of my hands. It was Serpo.
So who was he?
He works for a private concern. His superiors own my superiors, and they're the ones calling the shots. I'm sorry for what they did to you, but there's no way that he...
What exactly are they doing here, Colonel?
A rumour is they're trying to weaponise this plague for use as a bioweapon. Being immune, my guess is your blood is essential for their research.
You knew this, yet you did nothing to stop them.
I'm a soldier. I follow orders.
Well, soldier, here's an order for you. Go fuck yourself.
Just listen to me. I can help you. There's a military outpost in Henderson, and I know the commanding officer. They have food, water, weapons, and a way off this bloody island.
Last time we trusted the army, they threw us in a cage.
Look, I understand how you feel, but we don't have much time here. This island, it's about to be nuked.
Nuked?
Yeah, we heard that same story on Benoit. Ain't no bombs fell there.
Are you sure about that?
This would explain all the air traffic recently. Choppers flying out with equipment crates.
That's right. They have to cover up what they've done here. And once they're through evacuating the island...
They're dropping a bomb?
Listen, I trust this asshole about as far as I can throw him. But if what he's saying is true, we should
need
hear
to
him
get
out.
off this goddamn island.
Fuck me, man.
So, Henderson it is then.
If that's the case, then we're all coming with you.
All right then. Let's move. Only 5 of us are immune, so some of us should stay and defend the camp while the rest scout for a way out of here.
Good. Let's get to it.
All right, Colonel. But if you're lying to us, God help you, because we sure won't.
Hey, come here.
Right. Does the side quest already upgrade camp defenses?
Nothing I can do.
If I can electrify the fences, those
This is the one thing I really need to do.
run into them, but I need a power source. Cables and batteries should do it. Will you bring me some?
Yup.
Definitely.
The cables are in a shack not far from here, and the batteries are at a camping site.
It might be worth speaking to Harlow. She seems to know all about the island.
Actually, wait, are you the... Blade. So, I want the machete, that would be nice. You can get sold. Sold, you sold, sold. Still can't buy anything. But at least I know Zoe is my main vendor.
Finding a boat is probably the smart thing to do.
So I don't want blunt weapons or thrown weapons. I'm just gonna focus on. I'm gonna get the nail gun now. And the flag gun.
Listen, we need to talk.
Go. Alright, I'll chat with Harlow.
You and Hardy don't like each other very much, do you?
Fucker locked me in the hold of a ship. I barely made it out in one piece.
That's not gonna cause any problems for the rest of us, is it? We've got enough to worry about.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Just tell me how to get to Henderson.
The jungle's flooded from the monsoons, so I think the only way is by the sea. One of the other guys here is from Halai, and he says it's a fishing village. They should still have boats. Once you get one of them, it shouldn't be hard to reach Henderson. When are you leaving?
Right now. No, that shillelagh is gonna get sold.
I guess I can give you a hand.
Good. The sooner you get to Henderson, the sooner we get out of here. As you can see, we each contribute to the team's safety and well-being with our own particular talents. If you bring us the right supplies, you can take advantage of our talents too.
Okay. Random. Right. Cool. Team. New quest available. Oh, so everyone has quests. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. If I do them or not is a different question.
Please come here. I'd like to ask you something.
Wrong button, but it'll get me to the inventory anyway, so... alcohol... Molotov, definitely take one.
You need some machinery patched up? Come talk to me. I'm stuck here.
Alright, let's get the Tijuana machete going.
I heard Harlow told you.
And let's get that quest tracked. Because honestly, I'd rather track this quest just because of the fact that it's arguably more important in my opinion. I know, get a bit closer. Right, there you go. Now I can get the batteries.
I know it's here somewhere.
A battery.
Yes.
Honestly, expects the car batteries to be bigger, but I mean, I'll take what I can get, really. Like, I'm pretty sure a car battery in real life is like, you know, a hell of a lot bigger than just what looks like the size of 3 iPads stacked on each other. How about car battery? Yeah, like that looks way too small to be a car battery. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Found it.
Oh, brainless. 20 of 50. Ah, car battery.
Alright, I've got it.
Grab the painkillers, grab the pick. In the car that's slightly further ahead. Also slightly closer. Oh, wait, okay, that's actually not. Oh, that's way too dark. Oh, I can't read that. Oh well. Assuming it's here. The hell? Kill. Ugh. Ooh, actually, I do want to get the chainsaw. If I can find the chainsaw, I definitely want to pick that up. That could just be fun. Ow! Again. Ow. Okay, they're all looted. Right. Casually slides into the group. Oh now I've actually got to remember how to get in there. Um. Go blade weapons level 1, which is what I want. Because I prefer bladed weapons. How do I get in here then?
Get this asshole off me!
Perfect. If I remember rightly, I think I'll like drop in, haven't I? Uh, but aha. Parkour. Made it somehow. Frightening machete. I can get upgraded. Alright. Machete is going to be very nice. Definitely destroying that guy. It's going to make things a heck of a lot easier. There's one set of cable. That's a flare. Not going to be useful. Anything that's more useless. And then there's a bit more cable.
That's everything.
Right then, now let's go back to Zoe. So since we're meant to go back to Zoe, we are on the main quest. Because at the end of that quest we have to go back to Harlow anyway, I'm pretty sure, so it'll be easier to get both the conversation with Harlow and the conversation with Zoe done at the same time. Well then. Ooh. Climb down. Climb down. Or grab the car from over here, I'll just be slightly quicker. I'll help him out, why not? We're seeming a bit nicer in this game. Even though I got absolutely swiped. Frightening kill on a machete. Hey dude, I'm back.
Piss off, you freak!
Ow. Where's the infected? One arm. The next one. There you go. Now it's going to be so much easier to get rid of this guy. Not HP, stamina. Boom. Head's clean off. Like you.
Thank you so much.
One knockdown, get quickly dodge. Quicker recovery. Probably should have done that a bit sooner.
Here, take this. Please, you can have it. I have to go find my family now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, you gave me 3,000. 3.5 grand. Wait. I walked right into you. I did not mean to do that. Actually, no. There's no point in me taking a boat anyway, actually. Not a boat. A car. Gonna make me go into the town anyway. Right, I was pressing the wrong button. And I get murdered anyway. Bugger. There we go. Alright. Refresh my stamina and then run. Right. Jump.
Get out of here! You're attracting them!
Give me a boat and I'll leave.
There are no boats. Go away!
No boats? Please. You think I'm daft?
The boats are gone. For Christ's sake, why do you think we're still here? Everyone who could leave is long gone.
Look, I need to get to Henderson and the only way is by sea. I need a boat.
The inland marina might still have some, but it's been overrun. Everyone there was killed.
Well, we're off to the marina then.
To find a boat, you can use it to cross the lagoon. There's a road over there, and it leads to Henderson.
All the boats are gone.
Oh.
Shit, now what do we do? They told me there's a road to Henderson, but it's on the other side of a lagoon. I'm heading there now.
All right, good luck.
Alright, a little bit of, like, parkour, I guess. That's entirely the wrong way.
I need to take a breather.
I'm dead, yep. For fuck's sake. Ah.
need to rest.
Alright, let's just get in the car and we'll drive. It's gonna be a heck of a lot safer from these zombies when I'm in a metal box. Right, there's the marina.
Harlow, it's me. I found the lagoon, and there's a marina, but there's also a shitload of the infected. I need to clear them out before I can grab a boat.
You got my machete back. Around the side. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll bloody bury you!
God. Bleed. What? I'm gonna get my machete back. Oh no, I'm gonna cleave it back. Ow! Oh my god, I'm just getting slaughtered by the infected. I really am playing terribly today. I've got like no excuses really. Alright, go up. Look.
I don't hit like a Sheila.
There we go. Oh wait, I actually need to find the boat first. Which actually, like what, over there or something? Ah, there it is. Check the boat. You need to find out you need an engine.
The boat is in one piece, but no. Do I really need to find the engine now?
Yes. I have to run back all the way over here just to pick up an engine. Let's get my fan at a higher level. Really warm. Cool down, stay hydrated. Do I have to get on the roof again? Yes, I do.
Stay the hell down!
Right, let's drop him. Hammer, mine. Hey guys, I'm just dropping in to say hello, and, you know, all that jazz. Go around. Okay, this nail gun is not it, Chief. What I need it to do is I need to say. There we go. That'll do. Him on fire.
Do not fucking mess with me!
Perfect. Perfection. I'm actually just gonna waste ammo doing that. I'll just leave it be. Can't wait to actually go. They're so quick and easy to use. It's just this one little log to get actually the engine to the boat.
Not bad.
Boom.
Found a tinny, Harlow. I'll ring you once I know if the road is passable.
How do you boost? How do you boost? E. Oh, shift. Right, you. Why not? Let's get our effects lasting a bit longer. So I need to go up and around by the seams of things.
It's like the sea is reclaiming the jungle.
Actually, I think here is fine. They don't take fire damage because they're in water. I forgot about that. Completely, actually. There you go. Move! Why does it sometimes feel like yelling at video game characters is the only way to actually get them working? Oh no, the road!
Henderson. So close and yet so far. Fucking road is gone, Harlow. The storm took it out. If you got any bright ideas, I'm listening.
Head back to Halai and see if they know another way to Henderson. It's the only real choice at this point.
All right.
Right. Back to the village. I'll be all about bearish.
Now you're really dead.
Also, I just want to say, like, road to Henderson, right? You can drive it. It was getting a boat from, like, there to there isn't really all that necessary. Because where that dotted, squared, like, line is the bit of part I'm going to take here, and you can drive it perfectly fine. Going to the right road. Nope. Not that way either. That way. There we go. Go. Blitzing past them all. There we go.
Listen, the road to Henderson
Boom.
is fucked, washed away. But I cleared out the marina, and if you help me find another way into town, I'll think about helping you. Deal?
There's one brother who might be able to help you, but he's been gone for ages. We don't even know if he's still alive. Shame too, cause he meant a lot to the people here. Saved a lot of souls. He's a missionary named Marcus Villa. He's not local, but he knows the island like the back of his hand. Anyway, when we ran out of food, he went to fetch some from a store not far from him. That whole area was overrun early on though. So like I said, he could be dead.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna be dead. Let's get these Wolverine claws.
He's the only one who knows another way to Henderson.
I want those Wolverine claws. That door opens. Yeah, and I can investigate a bit more. I do have a Tom. Oh, why not? I'll upgrade it. Why not? Right then. Wait, what's that? Yeah. Ah. Bam. Do I have any grenades? I do. Oh, I have poison bombs. I can replace them. Perfect. Mainly just doing this for the ogre. Because ogres have layers, and this guy has a lot of layers of HP. All 4 of them. Sure of that. Yep. Who butchers the butcher?
You need to help me.
Damn it. Yeah, no worries. I will have a look at it once I've got rid of these 2 zombies. There you go. Right, I'll have a look at it now. Yeah. Yeah, once you go live, and me and you are in a Discord call together, we should be able to set up the shared chat that way.
The goats send you. Yes, of course they did. I knew they would deliver me. My disciples did not.
So yeah, just give me a. So yeah, if you want it, I can call you on Discord now if you want, Soldier.
Would they listen? No, they would not.
You Marcus?
Ah, see,
No worries.
Villa is my name. And to whom do I owe my eternal gratitude?
Name's Perna. I heard you know how to get to Henderson.
Henderson? Yes, yes, of course I know the way. You just went and fought those things? What if they beat you? Weren't you afraid?
They can't infect me, I'm immune.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Are you the only one who is immune?
What is this, 20 fucking questions? There are 5 of us. We're using Paradise as a base camp.
Paradise. Yes, I know what that is. You are truly a blessing from the goats. And may...
Oh. Give me a minute, everyone.
Place where we keep our provisions.
Hello. Hello.
Bring them to me.
How you doing, pal?
I'm not doing too bad.
Good.
How are you
Right,
doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Good.
Just getting set up, you know.
Nah, I get that. I'm just gonna lower down the volume of the game a little bit because I don't want to drown you out.
Right, live.
Awesome. I'll get you tabbed up.
You are in the stream description.
I'm gonna do the same for you.
That all seems correct. Let's do that.
There you are.
There we go. I appear to be live.
Awesome.
Let's just double check my audio is working.
Good do. Let me just refresh my Twitch so I can get you tabbed up.
Quick check.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, mic check is working.
Awesome.
Lovely stuff.
Alright, do that.
Yo! SF Games is in the chat.
There you go,
Sup, buddy?
There you go, so you should have a request now.
Right.
Awesome, and then if I start sharing chat.
And then, yep, you put shared chat on.
There you go.
There we go. Lovely stuff.
Right, there we go. And then I'll keep you tabbed up anyway.
SF. Lovely to see you, man. How you doing?
Welcome in, SF, again.
How you doing, Boo?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Good.
How about you?
Yeah, doing good.
Good, I'm glad.
Right. We are back with Mr. Whippy.
Oh, you need to do a name change now, don't you?
I do need to do a name change. The sim rig's built and you're big chilling. Excellent.
Good.
Excellent stuff. I look forward to coming around and fiddling with the sim rig.
Fiddling with the sim rig.
Fiddling with the sim rig, yeah.
I am trying to survive a migraine.
Where were we? Let's finish off this section of the weird driving section.
The weird driving section.
Yeah, the whole Amara, like, being in the side with the... this section's a bit
Oh.
odd to me.
No, I get you now.
It's always sort of felt out of place.
It kind of feels like... You ever played Halo?
Yes.
Yeah, you know like when you'd finish like a Halo game and you'd jump in a Warthog and try and like escape like the places it blows up?
Oh, you're talking Halo 3?
I think it happens in Halo 2 as well.
Yeah, most probably actually. It's a very standard Halo thing.
Yeah.
Your room is now rotated 90 degrees. Wow. Big.
Damn.
Did you want your room rotated 90 degrees?
Oh, I'd hate my
Or
room.
is that just to fit the sim rigging?
I would hate if that happened to my room. I'm very anti-change in my room.
But yeah, so it feels very out of pace. This is the only part where I'm going to be using
Vehicles.
a gun that's not the pistol, and that's because quite simply I can't. Oh, it's just to fit the sim rigging? Fair enough.
Wait, why can't you?
I suppose I could hop out of the vehicle, maybe.
No, wait, actually no, you get told off for jumping out of the vehicle though, don't you? And then
yeah.
and then the game's like, yo, get back in the vehicle, and you're like...
The game gets upsetty spaghetti, and I don't think it ticks off the cars as being destroyed.
Yeah.
Unless you destroy them with the vehicle.
Yes, I do think you're right. I do think this is like the only time you have to use... You know...
So I've got the mandatory going on, you know?
Yeah. I feel like, you know, that's understandable though, like, you have no alternative.
Yeah.
Like...
This is the only time that I'll allow it.
Yeah. And that's coming from me, and I've been, like, very, like, you know, stickler to the rules.
Well, you know what? Now that I'm out of the vehicle, let's just see. If I do damage to things, does it make a difference? Since the vehicle got blown up.
That's fair.
No, it says respawn mission vehicle. It's getting very upset with me.
Yeah. Well, I guess you have to. Guess you have to respawn that mission vehicle.
Yep. Carmen, you're being asked to check your DMs by SF.
Once I've finished fighting this zombie, I will do. Never mind, I got killed. I'll do it now, then.
Never mind, I'm dead.
Yeah,
The question is going to be, why did you steal my boo?
No, it wasn't. It was a different
it wasn't?
guy.
That's
No,
sad.
I know. I guess he's happy that I've got you then.
Maybe.
But
Maybe
no.
he's just sick of putting up with me, which is valid.
Oh yeah. My answer to your question, SF, is yes. Ow! I got punched in the face. I got punched in the face again. Oh.
Oh, what I suppose I could do, right, is Amara does damage, doesn't she?
Theoretically.
So could I theoretically do it without ever shooting? Right, we're gonna try that for the next section. Oh well, maybe not because it's over.
I would be surprised. I don't think you would anyway. Actually, I don't think Amara deals enough damage to actually do that.
I think you might be right.
Or even if you did, you'd be sat there for like half the stream.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because like, this is the one thing about like weapon restricted challenge runs in like certain games. Is there's a fine line between like being a stickler to the rules and having entertainment.
Yeah. Yo, Soldier, how fucked are your roads? The roads appear to be fine now, man.
Oh wait, yeah.
Having gone out today, the roads appear to be okay.
Yeah, because I remember last time that I like spoke to you, your roads were apparently dreadful.
Yeah, it was bad last time we spoke. Oh, I got a couple of people in chat. Well, a couple of people watching.
Yeah.
It's lovely to see you all. If you're more interested in hearing the conversation I'm having with the voices in my head, you can,
Hi.
you know, hop across to Cayman Sentai's stream.
Where I'm
For you will be able to hear both sides of the conversation.
Where I'm trying to kill a giant zombie.
A large zombie?
A very large one. He's huge. He's a thug. And he bit me. Harley bit my finger.
So, last night I was just playing Borderlands for fun, right?
Yeah.
And I was playing with like my level 72 flak, and then I played a little bit with my level 72 Moes, and I was able to deal damage, you know?
I get what you... It's one of them where it's like, it actually felt nice to, you know, kill an enemy in 5 seconds.
I was dealing actual damage. It felt incredible.
Now and then you sit there and you're like, tomorrow, I've got to go back to the starter pistol.
Do I want a feature? I mean, you're welcome to come to mine if you want to, SF. You won't be able to be heard because I only have one microphone, and it's hooked into my face, but you're welcome to come over.
It's hooked into your face?
Well, yeah, it's hooked into my headset, which is hooked onto my face.
Oh, right. I mean, depending on how good your microphone is at getting rid of background audio, he might get heard. If it's like...
He might just about be heard. That's good. Is there a parking spot? Dude, I have my own parking spot. You know this. Come on now. I mean, whether or not you want to put your car in my parking spot is another thing.
Why, is your car in the car parking spot?
No, I don't have a car.
Oh.
I don't... so, Stream, you can start putting together the Soul J Bobo lore. I don't have a car. I don't drive.
Yo, twins!
Yet. I'm intending to learn soon.
Oh, yeah, so I've just got, you know, a thing
What was
called...
that? Okay, but I'm putting it in the fucking tree again. I mean, yeah, sure.
Wait, what? Again? I need context here.
Yeah, so the parking spot near me is, so where I live, the flats, we have our own parking spot, but the parking spot near me, let's just say...
Now tell me how to get to Henderson.
It's very close to a tree.
Okay.
When you park in my parking spot, there's practically bush in your car.
Yeah, not the good kind.
No, not at all.
From World War II scattered across the island. And some of them should be accessible.
Why
That's
won't
sad.
you die?
Brute wanted
Die.
to, but fuck my car.
Yeah. I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
Brute.
You live in the jungle.
Group was certainly into something.
I live to serve the people of Halai. They prefer to live near the natives. Draw such strength from them. They have a rich culture and I have...
So, SF, are you leaving now? Is that the plan?
Hidden knowledge.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
It's gonna be hilarious.
There's so many.
But no, like... I've just been casually playing Dead Island. I have finished Dead Island 1 and I'm starting Riptide.
So, going back to what we were saying the other night in your stream, right? I've been having a look at the leaderboards.
Oh.
I've been having a look at the leaderboards.
What, for like speedruns and stuff?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think,
like, all I'm gonna say is, like, whenever I look at the timings, I always look at world record as, like, okay, optimal pace would be this. But ideally, for a first attempt, top 10 is where you kind of want to hit.
So, what I'm kind of thinking, right,
Yeah.
is obviously you've got you're aiming to get good times and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And if we're gonna do a co-op one, then I think Borderlands 3 definitely.
Yeah. Because...
Any percent I think is the way to go, because otherwise we'll be here all freaking day.
Yeah, like doing like 100%, like all quest percent
Like, because the thing
That
is,
would be
if
like
we
a
get
30.
a bad run,
Yeah.
we could be looking at like 6 hours, and then if we were to mess something up, the run's over.
Yeah, I think like what we should do as like a good way to like test it is get because it's one of them. If we do it, I probably would do Borderlands 3 on my PC, even though I won't have any of the DLC, which would be a pain because DLC equipment can be better or can be worse. But
I mean, DLC equipment, you're looking for. I mean, something that I'm looking for this run in particular that I'm doing with the pistol only.
yeah.
I want to go and do after this. I'm going to go and do the Hammerlock quest line DLC.
Love guns and tentacles.
Yes, because I want very specifically. I want to. As long as you can have the Wi-Fi, you're happy. Yeah, go for it, man. You can have the Wi-Fi. So I'm thinking of as a quest item, and I want to see if you can figure out what one I'm on about, right? I know what I'm talking about.
I
But I want to
won't.
see if you can
I
figure it
won't
out.
know the name, but I'll roughly know what you're on about.
So it's given to you by Claptrap in that mission, in that
DLC.
and it'll be really, really useful for this. Any others?
I'm assuming it's a shield.
It's not actually. It's a
Oh,
relic.
I was gonna say, so if it's not a shield, it's an artifact.
Artifact thing, yeah.
Oh, I don't pay attention to a lot of artifacts. It's got.
It's probably, I would argue, the best damage artifact in the game.
I don't know.
He sent me to get something from his
Why?
It
What
is
you?
an artifact called.
Go on. Go on. What was it called?
It's called the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge.
Oh, of course it is. I have it.
And the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge is going to turn my pistol from a sucky pistol to hopefully be able to deal enough damage to, like, destroy bosses.
Actually tolerable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for anybody that's viewing that doesn't know what the Pearl does, the Pearl basically scales up your shots. So every time you hit an enemy again, like so if you keep shooting the same enemy, then it reduces the damage done by that enemy. No, it increases the damage you're doing to that enemy.
So you'll go from like 7 to 8 to 9 to 11 to in damage.
So it adds a percentage damage extra on top each time. I think it starts with 1 and then it goes up in single percentages until it hits 90%.
And because you're starting off with such pitiful damage.
At the moment I've got 12 damage.
Yeah.
So I'll have another 90% on top of that. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're doing 12 damage a shot, having almost double is useful. Obviously, outside of this run, it's incredibly useful as well because your normal guns are dealing like 1,000 damage or whatever.
Now it's doing 2,000.
To that, that's a lot of extra damage.
Yeah, then you're doing like nearly 2,000.
Yeah, the numbers can get spicy at that point.
Yeah. I completely.
Just like, no. Do you know what? Why am I doing this? I don't need to do the mobbing section. I can just go in.
Yeah, that is true, actually.
I'm standing here mobbing for literally no reason.
Yo.
Tell Soul to DM the postcode again. Really, brother?
I was literally about to say that.
Really, brother? You don't know how many times you've been at my house?
You don't have it saved in your sat-nav?
Yeah, like, save this in your sat-nav, bro. I'm DMing it to you now.
I saved, like, my best mate's, like, postcode into my sat-nav. And ironically, he's only a 20-minute walk away. But it's still saved in case I'm having to, like, leave from, like, another location.
Yeah, of course. Like, that makes sense.
Like, let's say, for example, like, from my house, it's a 20-minute walk. But if I'm, like, out and about driving, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, I need to get to my mate's house from the town centre.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What?
Did I turn on... No, okay, it's still disabled for this character.
Oh, Guardian,
When I was playing last night, I had Guardian system on. On the other character, and I wasn't sure if perhaps it had carried over by mistake.
Well, at least
We're
you.
good.
We're only 10, 15 minutes in, so you checked early enough.
Bonza.
I mean, and luckily it looks like the game's prepared for that and doesn't just, you know, do it.
Yeah, mess you up that way. Ooh, I've nearly. Oh no, I did mess myself up. I fell off a cliff.
I've got homie coming round to the house.
Ooh.
Is the house tidy? Yeah, it'll do.
It'll do.
It'll do.
It'll do. Been there many a
He's
times.
definitely seen it in worse scenarios.
He's also probably seen it in better scenarios.
Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. There is no doubt about that one.
All I can say, is at least your house isn't burning down.
Yep, it isn't.
You know, that's always like
Yeah,
the
it could
base.
be.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh brother, no!
Oh brother, no. Yeah, I know. I can tell. Oh no, because I'm surrounded by 4 zombies on fire.
No, 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 no! They don't die! Okay, they're dead.
Oh, that was close.
Sound's bugging out on me a bit.
Oh, I got nah. My sound has been bugging out for Dead Island, like in general, and I'm 99% sure it's just the game.
Hey! Level up. What level am I now?
Ooh.
19.
Damn.
Okay. Do you remember? Because it's been a while since my last stream. I think it's been 8 days. What we were upgrading.
If I remember rightly, it might have been either the one where if you're stood still, you deal more damage for when you were doing your fadeaway, or it was the one that had a flat damage increase unless that's maxed out.
There was that one, and then there was...
I think it was in the orange skill tree or blue.
Critical hit, there's a chance for 1 ammo to be added to their magazine.
Oh, there was... no, so it'll be in your blue tree then. There was one that was just a pure flat damage increase.
Yeah, that's at max now. So
Okay.
I'm wondering if I get...
Well, I think you weren't going ammo absorption then, just in case.
I mean, I could go more into turn, tail, and run, and increase the standing still damage.
Yeah, which would be useful in fadeaway.
I think that's at this point the only option.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, if I put, what, 3 more points into this skill tree, then I can get above half health, gun damage and movement speed are increased.
Oh, that's going to be a game changer.
And I can get, when an enemy has no target or is attacking a different target, flak deals increased damage.
I think the thingy one, the one over like 50% HP or higher, you're dealing more damage. That's a game changer.
Yeah. Yeah, these are going to be huge because it means that when I go into a boss fight, at least my first few shots are going to be doing a lot more damage.
Yeah, early boss, like, it's going to be a bit easier.
I might low-key come and farm in here, you know?
What, for for XP?
Yeah, because these guys go down, like, real easy.
Yeah, plus don't Iridians give you a ton of XP anyway?
What's that? Was that 147, I think? Oh no, I'm out of ammo now.
Well done.
The ammo streaming didn't happen, so therefore I ran out of ammo.
Nah, it's fine.
Can I parkour back up here? Yes, I can.
Hardcore parkour.
I did indeed hardcore parkour, and I got 36 bullets because of it.
Oh, sweet.
Woo! An extra, like, 5 shots.
Let's go!
That guy's dead. Woo!
But no, I think, like, me and you doing, like, any percent on Borderlands 3, it would be I'm more just thinking, it'll just be entertaining. I've always wanted to speedrun a game. Why not Borderlands?
And I've always wanted to speedrun Borderlands, just because I think it'll be funny as hell.
Oh, absolutely.
I know for a fact there's no way I'm ever gonna get a good time.
I mean, you never know.
Not on my first couple of playthroughs at the very least. Like,
I mean, you never know.
I do wonder if we maybe do a run through off stream first, just me and you.
And like, see how
Just
it
to try
goes.
and, yeah, just try and get some of the core skills that we're gonna need down, because we're gonna need to know like the basics.
Yeah, like, the thing is though, is like,
I mean,
because I know like one of the
unless
main.
chat really want to see a learning stream where we learn how to speedrun the game.
I mean, that is a shout. Like, the one thing that
You know?
I will say is like, the one main glitch, I'm assuming it carries over, is gonna be, like, weapon fusion. Like, have you ever seen a Borderlands speedrun?
I've seen bits of them, yeah.
So, basically, in Borderlands 2, the way, you would, like, get the most damage out of any weapon is you would do something called, like, weapon fusing. So, basically, you fuse your first and second weapon slots together, and it kind of, like, combines the attributes. So, for example...
yes, I remember.
Yeah.
You take, like, the, oh, what's the one called that used to, like... There was a pistol that had, it would, like, all your critical hits would deal, like, 4 times the amount of damage, because it was a Jacobs.
Yeah.
And then people would combine that with the Topnia to make it...
Yeah.
Just like a shredding machine in Borderlands 2.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't believe that carried over.
Yeah. So I think what me and you would probably have to do is set aside, like, at least an afternoon or something, where me and you, not even, don't boot up the game, but just sit and watch, like, maybe 2 or 3 of the speedruns.
Yes.
And basically...
I think if there's, like, a particular thing that's, like, I don't know, a jumping puzzle, or like, a particular skip that looks difficult, we boot up a pre-used character.
And attempt it.
And look, like, just go to the spot where that's being done, provided that it can be done with a pre-used character.
Yeah, not like...
just attempt it.
Yeah.
I know there are some things that are... Oh, I've got to go and place the vault key. I know there are some things that are going to require... Like, if a door only opens once...
Yeah.
Then there's... Like, I'm thinking Borderlands 2 and the Wildlife Exploitation Preserve. I don't know if you've watched any of the speedruns of Borderlands 2.
Not for a while.
There's a specific... right after the... like the main start of Wildlife Exploitation Preserve, you come to the door where you have to fight the badass loader.
Yeah.
That door, for ages, people thought there was no way past that but to beat the badass loader. You, like, there's just this tiny, tiny hole to skip it. And you've got to get, like, a almost pixel-perfect grenade jump to get in there.
Oh, that would be...
things like that.
Yeah, that would be difficult.
Like, if we're going to be attempting...
Something like that, yeah.
We need, like, that's the sort of thing that we'd need to just practice, like, 50 or 60 times off stream in order to get it right.
Yeah.
Because I know there are some cases where that is the case.
Yeah.
I need to care for my son. You want answers, you get them.
How are you hitting me while I'm invisible? I call shenanigans.
I call... No, thank you. No, but I definitely do agree.
I'm calling shenanigans.
But no, I definitely do agree that, like, me and you will need to, like I said, set down at least an afternoon to go through, like, definitely the world record. And because what I think is the best 3 to watch is, obviously number 1 is world record. Right? Because that's world record pace. Then, considering that we're only aiming for the top 10, I would say number 5 and number 10.
Yeah.
Because...
Yeah, sort of watch a top one, a mid one,
and
a
then
bad one.
Yeah. Because then because then what you can do is you can look at it and go, alright then, world record did this, 5th place did this, 10th place did this, 10th place didn't do this skip, which means if we can do this skip, we might get 9th or 8th.
Yeah, which would be ideal.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
And I think getting, like, top 10 for, like, one of our first attempts would be absolutely amazing.
I as well as that, I think it is probably doable.
Yeah. I think top 10 would be doable in co-op. And then, well, and plus one benefit of me doing it on PC is I can boot up live split.
Yep.
So I can have live splits running.
So we can actually see the speed we're going at.
Yeah, actually see like what pace we're going at, what and all that stuff. I'll probably
And
download.
if I have your stream pulled up,
you can
instead of my stream.
Yeah, you can actually view it as well.
Then I can see it as well out the corner of my eye.
Yeah. I'll probably even thingy. I'll probably get live split at the end of this because obviously if I'm looking at doing like other speedruns outside of Borderlands, like I've said, Spider-Man, because
It's corrosive now, lovely.
Because honest to God, imagine like, because this is something like I will say, like, have you ever played or seen the Insomniac Spider-Man games?
I haven't, but I've heard they're very good.
They are. So, considering that you've not seen or played them yourself, I guess me saying this probably, you know, you wouldn't really know much. But to my knowledge, I have not seen a single person attempt to do Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales, and 2 as a marathon speedrun.
What I would like to, I mean, this is a long way off. This would probably be next year at the earliest. I would love to attempt every Borderlands game, one after the other, any percent.
I need to rest.
That's gonna be big.
I have had a look online. I don't think anyone's ever tried it because it's probably the stupidest idea I've ever had.
I will admit, I think I've seen a few people do it. But they're like, you know, the big, like, speedrunny people. Like,
oh, right, okay.
I think. I would have to double check.
I would assume if I'm gonna, you know, think of anyone in specific that's probably done it, because I didn't do too much investigation, I just sort of did a quick cursory search. I would assume the big ones that would have done it are maybe like Killer 6 or Jolts Dude or someone like that.
No, I was thinking more like, Amadrillin.
Maybe.
Because I know he did, All Quests 3-player Borderlands 2 speedrun at GDQ like a few years ago.
I know he also. I know that Little Gas Mask also does a few like big long ones as well.
I feel like they're more challenge runs than speed runs though.
Yeah, true.
I do feel like, you know, I'll have a quick look because I'm about to go into a cutscene now. But let's have a nosy. Yo, Casey! Thank you for raiding Soldier!
Hey, Casey! Thanks for raiding, man!
Villa, are you out of your bloody mind? Don't do this.
Don't you see? You immune are the
How do I do the shout thing? I can't even remember.
And if you will not step forward and sacrifice yourself for the good of all, then you shall suffer a trial by fire.
Yeah, so I'm just having a quick look now. A lot of them are, you know, individual games. But one person called Deceptix, who is a very good speedrunner, has done the entire game franchise.
Ah, okay. I couldn't find it last night. That's why I was thinking maybe it hadn't happened.
But
Deceptix, that does make sense because he was at the top of quite a few of the leaderboards.
But if you think of it this way, if you did go and learn it, right?
Guaranteed second place.
No. If you did go and learn it, right? You've also got to think not many people are going to be doing it then, because what's coming out in September?
True. Yeah.
Borderlands 4.
4's coming out, so
that's gonna be
extra
game.
Oh, jump scare.
That's gonna have the extra game, and some people might not bother doing that.
That's very true. Hi guys. So to anyone that's just hopped in, it's great to have you here. If you've just hopped in from the raid and you think that I'm insane and that I'm talking to myself, I'm not. I don't have the ability to have the audio from the call put into my streams. So
Power of a capture card.
the voice in my head is Cayman, who is linked underneath this video, I believe, underneath the stream. So if you want to switch across to his side, you will be able to hear both sides of the conversation.
And watch me panicking fighting a horde of zombies.
Oh yeah, and he's fighting zombies.
Oh, I got an achievement. I'm not even trying.
If you want to watch someone panic as they fight hordes of zombies and not me repeatedly spam this boss with pistol bullets, then it might be more interesting for you, you know?
Honestly,
unless of course you like seeing my pain.
I do.
Which
That sounds
the voice in my head loves seeing my pain.
That sounds bad. The fact I had no hesitation.
But no hesitation. The voice in my head was just immediately like, yeah, no, pain is good.
Yeah, I bet that fucking hurt.
But yeah, like I said, with Borderlands 4 coming out, I just died because I got stuck. But with Borderlands 4 coming out,
It sounds to me like with Borderlands 4 coming out, now is the perfect time. Because
to
we've
learn
run through the marathon, and then the final part of that marathon,
it's a brand new game.
that speed run, is that we literally do our first ever playthrough of Borderlands 4 in the speed run.
And just that would actually be fucking hilarious.
And we have no idea what we're doing. We're just running through it with no idea what the hell we're doing.
Skipping all the cutscenes just like for the sake of speed.
Like, sorry, I don't want to know the story. I need to go.
Oh no, that would be hilarious. I think it would be like a 50. No, I don't even think it'd be 15 hours because like it's gonna maybe be like 16. 50, I would think.
I mean, what like? Are we including Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Because if we are,
oh god, I didn't think about that.
That'll bump the time up.
I didn't think about that.
What, almost 2.5 hours a game, if you were on world record time.
Give or take.
I
actually didn't think about Wonderlands.
What, 4 mainline games plus Wonderlands?
So yeah, you've got obviously 1, 2, 3, 4's coming out, pre-sequel, Wonderlands. There is also the arguability that, hey, if you wanted to go for the full, like, whack, you've got the 3 DLCs in 1, all the other DLCs in 2 and pre-sequel in 3.
Good God.
Imagine.
I think that would be... I think the biggest challenge of that run would be not falling asleep.
Dude, it wouldn't be a speed run, it'd be an endurance run.
Because it would, you're talking like at that point, probably I want to say 20 hours?
Maybe more.
At least 20 hours?
Again.
So for context for anyone that's listening in my chat, we're talking about speedrunning, and we're talking about doing an endurance run of all of the Borderlands games. If we also had to do basically all of the DLCs that were considered canon.
Which there's like, what's that, there's 3 in the first one. There's like 6 in the second one.
I believe it's at minimum 3 per game, and at maximum 6, right?
Well, like I said, in the first one, you've obviously got the first one, which has got Claptastic Voyage, Zombie Island, and that Atlas DLC. Right? Then the second one, you've got Captain Scarlet, you've got all of the Headhunters, which... that one's iffy. Because they're like 5 missions, and honestly, I feel like Headhunters alone, I feel like Headhunters alone, I'm on about all like 5 of them. That's, you know, like the Valentine's Day, the Thanksgiving one. All of that, I think, would maybe be like 2 hours. That entire set.
I mean, Headhunters in BL2, if you're gonna speed run them,
I want to say 2 hours for the whole set.
You should be fine. It's like 2 hours for all 5. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
It's everything else that would be the pain.
I think I already know what the worst DLC might be, and it's not even a Borderlands, like 2 or 3 DLC.
Really?
I think.
Are you on about 1?
No, pre-sequel.
Which one in pre-sequel?
The Claptastic Voyage. The one where you're actually inside Claptrap.
Oh, yeah, rough.
That, especially near the end, because that boss fight at the end, at least in my personal experience, has been one of the hardest boss fights I've ever done. Doing that, under-leveled, because obviously, you know, doing side quests is just going to waste time, but doing it under-leveled, it's going to be near impossible. it's
Yeah.
gonna be difficult.
I mean, for me, what I'd really, really like is obviously I know that the the differences between all of them is pretty. Oh, great, great! I got arguably the best pistol in the game.
No.
Okay.
Well, what'd you get?
I got a Maggie.
Oh God, you really did, didn't you? Oh, that's
Hey.
torture.
Right. I can't use it, chap.
I know.
You know, I've got to put it in the bag.
Well, no, I think the
I'm
best.
gonna go in the backpack, ready for the explosion later.
The best way to start it off, though, is if we did anything like that, would be, you know, do 1 game, then do 2 games, then do 3 games, then do the DLCs, and then do, you know, all the games with the DLCs. You know, do it in chunks.
Listen, the best way to do it is probably to slowly build up to doing all of them. But I'm thinking, what about just say sod it and do the whole lot in one hit anyway?
The one thing I will say is if we did it in one big whack, like, I think the best way to do it, just for the sake of, like, you know, our own physical and mental health, is do it as a segmented speedrun.
Do we really think about our physical and mental health when we're on stream? Is that something you do?
Yeah.
Oh, someone's at my door. I wonder who that could be.
I wonder who.
Let's just double check it's not actually someone here to cause me physical harm.
I mean...
Oh, it's a wild SF has appeared. Let's let them in.
If they are talking, I can't hear them.
Hello there, sir. Avoid the bike.
Avoid the bike?
Yeah, there's a bike directly in my doorway because I have nowhere else to store it.
Oh, understandable.
How you doing, bro?
Oh yeah, we literally can't hear him, it's great.
You can't hear him?
No.
Brilliant.
Exactly.
There's so much light. What from? I mean, I can make it... You ready for real light?
Did you just blind him?
I did blind him, yeah. I turned on my main light.
Good.
For context, for chat, my ceiling light has 8 bulbs in it.
What?
It's broken.
Why? Why does it have so many light bulbs?
Why do I have so many light bulbs? Because it's fun.
Understandable. Maximum light bulbs for maximum carnage. Oh my god.
SF keeps saying how he's a vampire and wants to be his vampire self and be left alone.
Well, then he can leave your house. But then he'll be left alone.
Then you can leave the house, apparently.
You'll be left alone that way.
His response is, I've just got here, what is this?
No, but am I wrong, right? Is if he left the house, would he be alone?
True, if you left the house, you would be alone.
Right, thank you. I rest my case.
He can hear you, apparently.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Are
fine.
my headphones that loud? Can you hear me? Can you hear him? Oh.
Potato, potato. Oh,
So
come on.
watching, apparently.
Ah.
Yeah, I got it all set up, you know, it's all working pretty okay. Pretty, you know. I've got my screen here that's working.
That's
I've got my screen
working.
here that's working. It works. It just works.
Oh, it just
Casey
works.
came in and did a little raid earlier.
It just works. It just works.
assuming you
It
were
just
driving, yeah.
works. It just works. Oh, I can slightly hear him actually.
You can slightly hear him? He's
Yeah.
not close to the mic. Say hi.
Oh yeah, you can hear him.
Did you hear that? I turned my I had to like turn my face into him.
Oh, you basically
It was
just
very
kissed him.
uncomfortable. Yeah, I was basically at that point having to do something that I won't repeat on stream, yeah.
Aww.
My boo is here with me and apparently it almost ended in things.
No.
We nearly made out, yeah.
But no, yeah, I definitely do think like we could build up to doing the
Wait
speedruns.
on a cutscene.
And I do think Borderlands 3 is the best place to start.
I think it'd be fun.
Mm.
It'd be good.
Yeah, it's just like it's just one of them. Is like if me and you did
Which guy?
do,
You know the guy at the top right?
like if me and you did do Borderlands 1 and 2, we'd have to find a console or device where we could both play it. Because obviously Borderlands 1 and 2, we'd both need a PC, or we'd both need an Xbox, or we'd both need a PlayStation.
Yeah, I mean, by that point, potentially, if I've upgraded my PC, I'll be able to do that because
Yeah.
I've got all the games on PC anyway.
Yeah, so do I.
I do know a guy, yeah.
Is he sat next to you?
I know a guy who's very good with that. He's sat next to me, yeah.
Yeah. But no, I have them all on PC as well, and then I'll be getting Borderlands 4 on PlayStation, but that's cross-platform anyway. So that won't be a problem.
How you doing though? You been okay? Doing alright? Good. You on holiday? You chilling? Brilliant. Did you screw it up doing the Simrig? Oh, okay, yeah. Setting up the Simrig.
I know he
in
busted.
the Simrig, carrying the Simrig. Oh.
I know he busted up his back.
So you were an idiot, yeah. Yeah. It happens. It's stiff an owie. You might get attacked by blankets. I do apologise. Behind the sofa.
Ask him how his back's doing, by the way.
Yeah, he just said his back's still in owie land.
Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you that marathon speedrun that I found.
Oh, you're going to send the marathon one across?
Yeah,
Okay.
guess how long it is?
12 hours?
So, actually, before 12 hours real time or in-game time?
Oh, I would have said real time, but yeah.
9 hours, 48 minutes.
9 hours, 48. That's
In-game...
That's a decent chunk of time.
In-game time, 8 hours, 6.
You just had a DM from me. Just for context, it wasn't from me.
What if he's just as crazy?
I'm sure you can probably tell by the way that you typed that, yeah.
Oh, absolutely, I could tell that's not from you.
Sure he'll help us. I was originally sent here to consult with him. He's been
But no, like...
for years.
Which
one?
Published a paper on it. And if
The woman.
here knows about the
But
Don't
no,
give them attention.
8 hours and 6 minutes for an entire speedrun in-game time.
That's pretty decent.
And that's doing Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, and 3.
That's not too bad for pre-sequel 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, and then that's no DLC. So with DLC on top, you might actually push it to maybe 12 or 14.
It's roasting at the moment.
Oh, it is roasting.
No, I'm roasting at the moment. I might have to open a window in a minute. Do you want to open the window? Go for it.
Hey, Soldier,
Yo, go on.
I've thought of an even more stupid idea for that, like, Borderlands
Go
speedrun.
that way. From the centre.
I've thought
There
of
you
I've
go.
thought of an even more stupid idea, but it technically wouldn't work. Imagine, right, if we did.
Yeah.
So Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands pre-sequel 3, 4, all of the DLC, and Tales from the Borderlands.
Oh, buddy, no.
And the new Tales from the Borderlands.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You know what I said I'm normally sweating in my room when I'm playing games? This is why. You're experiencing it now. That kicks out so much heat. So much heat.
I do love how
I don't
before...
need the heating on. I just turn my Xbox on and suddenly my room is like a freaking oven.
I do love how before I was like, yeah, we need to think of our own physical health, and I'm sat here adding games to the list.
Yeah, actually, how did that happen? You're like, oh, we need to think about our physical health. Let's not do a stream that's too long for this speedrun. And then you've added another, what, 5 games to the list?
I will admit, in the grand scheme of things, the only thing I feel like we should actually add is maybe DLC. And that's at a push.
Bye, Foxy. DLC, I mean, I'd be happy to do one any percent without DLC first.
Yeah.
If you want a can of drink, you know where they are, don't you? Alright. Yeah, I think if we were to do it, I think we should do like an any percent no DLC first, and then...
Oh yeah, build up with DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like, I think the best way to build
Yeah,
it...
for 2 reasons. Oh no. What's the slightly troll reason?
Oh god,
All of these are people that have followed from the streams we've done. They're cool people, yeah.
Oh god.
Right, okay, so Calvin told you to come over to my house, so you did, okay.
No. No, SF messaged me saying, hey, should I? And I went, yeah, do it, it'll be funny.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what you just said.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I mean, yeah. That's also the way I would have reacted. Fuck it, lol. What would you be like? I'm leaving. See you later, love. I'm out of here. Message me. Go away.
But I'm out of here.
Oh, it's.
Who's messaging you?
I know that guy too. It's you. Do you know what I love? Like the mandatory talking segments in Borderlands when I get to stand here and do nothing.
And just listen.
And listen
Oh, that's
for like
actually
6 minutes.
Yeah, actually, that's going to be something important, especially in pre-sequel. Don't sell your personal echo logs.
Oh, and then just listen to them to cancel out.
Yeah, because your personal echo logs in pre-sequel have the highest priority in the game.
Which one? Hold on.
If I remember rightly, anyway, they have the highest priority in the game.
If you remember rightly, then what? What was that? Sorry.
What I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, so apparently in pre-sequel, the echo logs that you gain at the start of the game have like the highest or one of the most highest priorities audio-wise. So 90% of quest dialogue gets cut out by you just playing that.
Yeah. I mean, the same thing happens in 2. If you pick up an audio log, you can cancel out the ones that are already happening.
Yeah, and I know that certain quests can do it as well.
Also, I mean, I don't know if it will work for co-op, but I know on single-player speedruns, if you just save quit, you can cancel a lot of dialogue.
I feel like on I feel like on co-op it wouldn't be doable because the fact is you'd be wasting time re-inviting each other.
Hey, Foxy! Oh.
Wait, is
Foxy?
What, is Foxy in chat?
No, Foxy's in my ear.
Oh, right. I was scrolling through chat and I'm like, what? Huh? What?
Foxy is the voice inside my head, yeah.
Ah, so I've been replaced.
You're the other voice inside my head. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Two
okay.
inside my head.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forget there's 2.
There's 2 voices inside my head. I've got
There's the devil and the demon.
the male voice in one headset, and then the female voice in another headset.
Oh, the female voice.
Or handset, if you will.
Oh, fair.
I'm trying to reach Henderson and was told you know how to get there via the old war tunnels.
Did you get that?
Slight. I heard SF's phone.
For context, yeah, I've nicked SF's phone, and Foxy is through SF's phone, and you are through the headset. So the 2 voices in my head are coming from 2 completely different sources.
Woo!
One of the voices is just giggling in my ear. Now the other voice is doing it as well. I've got just 2
Yeah, but I'm also doing.
giggles
Yeah,
going
but I'm
on in
also
my
doing
ear.
it on my stream, which is just weird, but it's funny.
Anyway, I'm going to pass you back to SF now, Foxy.
I was going to say, you still listening to dialogue?
Have fun. Okay, bye. Yeah, I am still listening to dialogue. Yeah.
Fucking hell, I forget how long it is sometimes.
Yeah, the Borderlands 3 dialogue, I would argue for some of it is probably the longest dialogue in the game.
Oh yeah.
The game series.
Without a doubt.
Right, so what we need now that all the dialogue is over, is I'm going to navigate to Eden 6, and then we need a pair of names for this stream. Because it's a new stream, which means we need new names.
That is true, we do.
So now that I'm actually back at Sanctuary and can do that, what are we going to make the names is the question.
changes, how it mutates when exposed to
I feel like it's got to be something speedrun related or speed related.
Today is the speedrun conversation day, so
Yeah,
that would make sense.
You could call one Fast and one Furious.
Oh, we could have the Fast and the Furious. That's a good idea.
Yeah, you'll
One of
have.
them called Fast, the other one called Furious.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
If that's the case, I need a head that screams Fast and Furious on my character.
But just find the craziest head then, because the fact that like the entire franchise has just gone crazy.
Yes.
Ooh. Grand Archivist though is pretty aerodynamic.
That was what I was thinking. A nice aerodynamic head. And then what we'll do is we'll switch the body to the most aerodynamic body, which is the one that I'm already on.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Just nothingness.
Yeah.
Just a pure sprint
pure
body.
speed.
And we will make him have go faster stripes, so his skin will be burning bright, and then we'll switch the primary color to be like blue or something.
Yeah, like blue. Yeah, I think blue would be a solid color. And then you've got the monkey, which is the Furious, because it's monkey
You can't
angry.
really see the blue.
Ah, it's there.
I assure you, his stomach is blue.
I mean, it's just about visible. Yeah, you got the Fast and you got the Furious.
There we go. There we go. Right, so now... Is the character going to be called Fast or Furious? What do we think?
I think the monkey should be called Furious.
You've got a good one for the name? Yeah. What is it?
Is he going to crash into Walker?
Hopefully not.
Paul Walker.
It's not Paul Walker.
I don't think that's suitable.
Yes. No, he's not going to ride people.
Max Verstappen.
It's not Max Verstappen, no. Oh, good God. Okay, so Fars and FUR1 OUS.
That sounds about right. I mean, for
Don't be
Fast...
cringe. Coming from you,
And then
the
Fast.
most cringe streamer I've ever
In
met.
fact, Fast could be like...
Leave.
Yeah, if you didn't do the number 4, you could also do, like, you know, the @ symbol.
Oh, I could do the @ symbol. If I want to guarantee another viewer, what do I have to do? Piastri. Is Foxy actually going to tune in though? That's the question.
Foxy or pine over.
What, robotic
Foxy gonna actually tune
Oh
into
my
this?
god.
If I call my pet Piastri, is she actually going to join in?
Probably not.
Only if Foxy joins the chat though. That is the requirement.
And stays for like a decent time.
Well, when Foxy gets here, Furious will be called Piastri.
That's fair.
She's got to announce herself in stream, and then
There she is. She's already here.
at whichever time that Foxy joins, whatever I'm doing, I'm going to immediately teleport to Sanctuary.
She's already here.
This could
She's popped
screw
up
me.
in chat.
She's popped up in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Foxy, you've popped up in chat immediately, so... P... 1... AS... It's ASTRI, isn't it?
My god.
Yeah, bring it up. P1 Astri, I believe that's correct.
E1 Astray.
I could put it as his race number, so it's going to be Piastri and then his race number at the end.
Like Lando Norris.
Yeah. So P dot space.
Someone's not happy outside. All I heard was a massively loud car horn.
OP81. Did you say? So we're gonna have 0.
No, don't put it 0. I'll cringe. Just put it as an O.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
OP
81.
81 dot.
Why? Why you been done?
Right, it's OP81. You
Oh.
spelled it wrong. You spell it wrong, I bonk you. So,
Ooh.
I was going to spell it right as well. I was actually about to spell it right as well. Who is messaging me on WhatsApp? I should call the character Lando. No.
Yeah, because
No, it's Piastri because Piastri is fast.
I'm gonna fall out of you, bro.
You already have. What are you on about?
That's why I'm
Where am
here.
I even going next? Okay.
Did you say you're going to Eden 6?
I am going Eden 6, yeah. I mean, valid. I mean, deserved. I hope you understand that I'm doing all of this because I know it annoys you.
See, that's
Be
true
less easy to
friendship.
antagonize.
See, that's true friendship. You do it not out of, like, the
He's
kindness.
like 15 points behind, you know?
You do it
He's
for
not struggling.
entertainment.
And then Verstappen? Ooh, baby. He big struggling.
See, this is what I mean. You don't do things out
He's
of,
struggle
like...
busting up in here.
You don't do it out of the kindness. You do it out of annoyance. That's true friendship right there. I just jumped
I mean,
into a
listen,
grenade.
it sounds like Norris was, you know, killing it all the time that Piastri just wasn't there.
Oof.
You might say the word skill issue, I'm gonna lose my head.
It does sound like a skill issue, you know? It sounds like a real skill issue. He was doing fine, another dude turned up that's clearly better.
He just...
and now he's struggling because skill issue.
You know, it's just one of them. He's just got to train harder. He's just got to get good.
Yeah, he should just train harder, you're right.
It's
You're
just...
right, he should just train harder.
You know what he needs to? He needs to go play Dark Souls and get good.
Yeah, he should play Dark Souls and get good, that's a great idea.
SF hates us right now.
If you could see the look I'm getting from the side of me, I would be dead by now. If looks could kill, I'd be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, not with me.
No, not with you. I wouldn't be sleeping with you, I'd be sleeping with the fishes.
No. I feel bad for you, man.
I'm taking that.
Skill issue!
I mean, it just is.
I'm taking that.
That was my name in a group chat for a while.
What, skill issue?
Skill issue, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's our group chat.
I think it was, yeah.
Why? Why were you the skill issue?
My life is a skill issue.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying about how hard this bloody run is.
And then there's us being
man,
like, yo,
help me
let's
out.
do a speed run.
Let's do a speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a speed run of the pistol only though.
That would be funny. But it would
I
be
like
dreadful.
Pain, but I don't like pain that much.
It would be dreadful.
I mean, that's basically what's gonna end up happening if I do that.
What pain?
I don't know.
Vaguely.
Chat, can you hear SF?
I can
How
hear.
much can you
I
hear,
can,
SF?
vaguely. And when I say vaguely, I mean like you
Vaguely,
can't.
so you're getting like every other word.
Yeah, every like 5 words.
Every 5 words, great. To be fair, I think if we switched sides, they'd probably hear you. Because the mic's this side.
Okay, I heard him say owie.
Oh yeah. The temperature changes you get closer to the Xbox is wild.
Good. Now I can tests.
Oh god, the perspective's all off now. I'm off to the side of the screen. Ugh.
God, skill
My arse
issue.
is toasty apparently.
Skill issue.
Can you hear SF better now?
But did he just go and try to eat the
He
mic?
did just go oh yeah.
Oh, then yeah.
Then yes, you can hear him. Okay.
It could mutate.
Right now, no. Foxy, what do you mean right now, no?
I'm not talking.
He's not even speaking.
It is a small blood sample. I run a simple test.
So that sounds like.
And we'll know.
Well, at least I can hear him in the Discord, so.
You can hear him now.
Okay.
What I don't know why we don't do is you just join the Discord on your phone.
Because it will give you disgusting feedback, because the mic will get feedback through your mic.
You don't have a set of headphones.
Yeah, that
Did you?
headphones I left on my fucking floor.
You.
I didn't
Penis.
think I was gonna be.
What's this here?
I was here just to have a piss about in my eyes.
Well, you knew I was live. What did you expect to happen?
Only take a moment to
Same as every time you're live, just fuck around.
And find out.
Fucking around.
You're finding
So
out.
annoyed. I actually have like, SF, should I get 1 or 2? 6. Get 6. Send it.
Oh, hang on. Lego.
No, no.
Lego.
Get 6 Legos, not
No.
like 6 Lego sets. Just 6 specific blocks of Lego.
No, get
I
9.
will send you pictures of all of the specific blocks of Lego.
Get 9. I know you said 6, so I'm saying 9.
Yeah, 6.
9.
You are completely resistant to the virus.
You think I didn't know that?
Oh no, SF is typing things now. 6? Yeah, 6 Lego sets, yeah.
From wreaking havoc on your body.
That's expensive.
Destroyed the virus.
That is expensive.
Has merely suppressed it. You need to be very careful. Any contact with certain types of reagents could trigger a mutation.
Naughty, naughty!
What did he type?
Reason that you could lose your
Is it not?
Not really. Is it just a quote from In Between Us?
Unfortunately, there are so many.
The fact it's a quote from In Between Us means I do not want to hear it because it probably will be bad.
I mean, it's yeah. Sure.
No, Foxy, how much Lego can you jump up your bum?
He can't even make it through the sentence because he cry laughing. For anyone that couldn't tell what SF just said because he's cry laughing and couldn't make it through the sentence.
Yeah.
He asked, how many pieces of Lego could you fit up your bum?
How big?
Which
You know what? I'm googling
is a hell of a
stuff.
question. How big are the pieces of Lego? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Are we talking like 4 4-prong blocks? One piece of brother, no!
Most of the men were still down in the
God.
So the average measurement of a Lego brick is about 8 millimeters.
Hold on, we're getting into averages now. The average measurement of a piece of Lego is how much?
8 millimeters.
8 millimeters, right. So how many 8mm pieces of Lego could you feasibly fit up your bum? Is effort, I'm getting 2 bits of Lego up your bum? Fair. Fair. I think she meant Lego sets, but if she's fitting full Lego sets up there, then, you know, fair play. Oh, her bum's a pit lane! Yeah!
1 minute, I'm actually doing the maths on it.
Wait, he's doing the math. The maths is happening, chat.
Yeah, so
Oh my god.
I need to get it up on a separate tab so I can actually have all the numbers.
Why is it, right, when I'm discussing Lego up the bum, I get 6 viewers or 5 viewers, but when I'm discussing, like, normal things, I get 1. What is this world?
Welcome to the SF effect.
There's 269 pieces in the box, have fun.
Apparently you can get 23 up the bum.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cook this shit.
I'm gonna go post in your...
No,
God.
no, Soul-J, the maximum number you can scientifically get up there is 23.
The maximum number you can get up there, according to science, is 23.
On average.
On average, okay.
Yeah, because obviously you can have like the really small studded.
23 pieces on average.
Apparently, because you got like the really small studded ones, or like the
Based
one.
on the average size of a Lego block.
Yeah.
Squares or rectangles? That's what we want to know.
Rectangles.
Oh, it's the rectangles.
Yeah, you know your normal rectangular ones.
So like 2 bars?
Yeah, roughly. So. Yeah.
Okay.
What, the 6x2s?
Yeah, the 6x2s. Your classic 6x2s.
Your classic 6x2s.
You can get about 22 to 23 of them.
22 to 23.
Damn.
That's a lot.
Or.
I don't know why. That's more than I thought.
Or if you want the wader equivalent.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent of 2 raccoons.
The equivalent of 2 raccoons.
Yes.
Why do you know that?
Do you not know about that meme?
Do I not know about the raccoon up bumhole meme? No.
No.
I don't.
Right, so raccoons could fit
I
into
have
holes.
No context of the raccoon up bumhole
So
meme.
raccoons could fit in holes about the size of 3 to 4 inches, right?
The average raccoon is what?
So the average raccoon could fit in a hole about the size of 3 to 4 inches.
Oh, and she's playing chess.
There's a chick with legs akimbo playing chess? Oh, okay.
So,
Each their own.
so, like I say though, so raccoons can fit in
So a
holes
raccoon
of...
can fit into a gap that's about 4 inches wide.
Yeah, right? And the maximum that your, hole can go is 8. So therefore, you can fit 2 raccoons.
The hole can go to a maximum of what size?
8 inches.
Using mod commands.
Oh, you're using mod commands now. Okay. 8 inches.
Yes.
So
2 raccoons can fit.
therefore, feasibly, 2 raccoons.
Yes.
That the numbers check out.
Yep.
My concern doesn't.
Don't know how I found that meme, but I found it on Instagram like years ago.
Oh, chat, I'm concerned.
That me or the internet?
530.
Okay. So only a couple.
Oh.
Does that mean chat's gonna go zoomies?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing to chat?
Apparently, SF has just placed some sort of order with his chat. He's placed a Just Eat delivery order for like 500 people straight into chat.
Oh, hell
apparently.
yeah.
Well, I notified 500.
He notified 540 people that this stream exists.
Oh, let's go.
I just heard that. Oh, let's...
Yeah, let's go. We're up to 7 viewers now. Some have arrived. Hello to the people that have just arrived.
Hello to all the extra people, and thank God you missed the conversation we were just having.
Yeah, thank God they missed the conversations we were just having.
Mean.
What do you mean? I mean, people should be concerned.
About me.
What you expect?
Okay, I'm walking away from the Legos. I don't want them now. Hey, Casey's here. Yo.
Yo, Casey.
Welcome to my. What, the Depressed Squirrel? That's an old friend of mine. It's a great name, isn't it?
Depressed
He used to be the Holy Squirrel, and then depression hit.
I need context. I need context. What's the Depressed Squirrel?
A friend of mine, their Discord name, no, Steam name is the Depressed Squirrel.
Right.
And they used to be called the Holy Squirrel.
And then depression hit.
At some point, depression happened, and they changed from the Holy Squirrel to the Depressed Squirrel.
Yeah, that all checks out.
No! Papa, after stream, I'll tell you who that is, and you will immediately go, no, 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 no.
No.
Fred.
See if I think it.
Chat, I will be back momentarily.
Oh God. Why did all my audio just disappear for a while?
Anyway, we're back, chat.
Curiosity has piqued my interest.
Yeah, brother. That's who that is. Just for context for chat, I'm not going to say the person's name, but it's someone that we both went to secondary school with.
Oh. I don't know why I sounded so I don't know why I sounded so endearing saying
Now you
that.
get why I was like, ugh!
I love how I'm like, oh, that's so endearing.
Now you're like, what, sorry?
I love how my response when you were like, oh, it's someone I went to school with, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, R is the correct response.
Why? What did SF say?
What did SF say? A lot of things. A lot of things that can't be repeated right now.
That is understandable. I will talk to you later.
No, he's not a bad guy. He just, he said some things, put, like, names and things that I won't repeat on stream, because I don't want to, like...
Dox people.
I said names, actually. I said the name, because I was telling you who it was, but yeah. He just let out an audible gasp after I said the name, which probably tells you more than you need to know.
Oh, he likes them.
Yeah. He likes them, yeah.
Do I?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. I don't know who you're on about, so I'm just guessing.
It's hilarious to have you just clutching at straws in the background while we're having this full other conversation.
Just me.
I'm gonna go cry and die in a corner right now.
Oh, please don't do that.
Why are you gonna cry?
I'm more curious why you're gonna die.
I think I found it, Hardy.
Please don't, Foxy. Be safe.
This is SF, no.
Please be safe,
For
Foxy.
context,
I'm
I am
scared,
not
I'm
talking
worried.
in my chat. Believe it or not, that is SF.
I'm now scared and worried for you, Foxy. Are you okay?
Foxy, can you talk to us? Do you need therapy? Do you need help? Can I...
Got you, boo.
I am here, Winky Face. Yeah, I am here. You're right. The other me is very correct. I am here for you if you need me.
And I'm always, Foxy, you're my friend. I'm always going to be concerned about you. Are you okay?
Yeah, what do we need to do right now? How badly do we need to help Foxy?
Wiki face.
Wiki face?
I missed the end.
Alright.
When I'm looking up Wikipedia, I get my wiki face.
No, that's what Wikipedia. No, that's when Wikipedia buys Facebook.
You can tell when it's SF talking in chat because
Dyslexic.
the spelling will be bad.
Alright,
Atrociously bad.
You promise us that you'll be fine though, Foxy, and if you do need us, you can always message us directly.
Yeah, DM us, Foxy. If you need any help, we're here. You know. I don't know. I know I giggled at that because I said DM and it felt weird in my mouth.
Dumb.
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 Banana.
Dumb.
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 We can. Keep going. Keep going. I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this goes. Keep going. Nah, send that chat. Send that chat. I want to see where you're going with this.
I'm scared.
Don't giggle at me. Send this.
No. Foxy, he's not yelling winky face at you. He's yelling wiki face at you.
Yeah, it's not a winky face, Foxy. It's a wiki face.
Once you bring the pump back, I'll take care of this water.
No, I don't. Oh, actually, Foxy, you won't even be able to hear the other voice in my head that's talking to you. Cayman also said if you need him, he's here for you. I've just realised you're in my chat, not in his.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're not the only one who just realised that. Damn!
Send it! You've got to send it now. You can't, like, bitch out at the last minute.
I don't know what a wiki face either is, Foxy, but, you know, SF said it, so that's now a thing.
A wiki face? It's the face I use when I'm looking at Wikipedia.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. That's not what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
I'll DM you.
I know, that's because I'm using the starting pistol. We're now 20 levels in. The common cold does do more damage than this. The enemies will die faster if I give them the common cold. And wait for them to die from it.
No, you know what you should do?
Actually, at this point, waiting for them to die of old age would probably be quicker.
that's like doing, like, what's it called? What's the gun called? It's like the infection only.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna do what? Apparently I'm gonna lift you above my head like Simba. Oh, and then apparently throw you off a cliff. No, that was Scar. Don't get your Disney logic all twisted, man.
I love how you're correcting him on the Disney logic.
If it's Simba and Mufasa, then I'm lifting them above my head to present them to the world. If it's sacrificing them off the cliff, then I'm Scar and they're Mufasa.
I love how you're correcting him on Lion King lore here.
Listen, Lion King's one of my favourite Disney movies, okay? You gotta get it right.
Nah, I'm gonna say this now.
That's the wrong franchise, let alone...
Toy Story over Lion King.
Toy Story over Lion King? Toy Story wasn't Disney, was it?
Disney Pixar.
I was gonna say, I think it's, yeah, DreamWorks, isn't it?
Yeah. Didn't that now all falls under Disney Pixar though, doesn't it now?
Oh, to be fair, it's all on Disney Channel now, yeah. You are right.
Because it falls under Disney Pixar now?
But then again, so is The Walking Dead, and I don't count that as a Disney series.
But Rick Grimes is a Disney princess!
Rick Grimes is a Disney princess canonically now, I like that. I like that, I'm there. Oh, that guy got sent! You see that dude fly?
So is Formula 1.
Yeah, that means Max Verstappen is also a Disney princess. Canonically.
I just love how we're all like, yeah, no, Rick Grimes, Disney princess.
I stepped on his head. I did 3 damage.
Damn, run failed. He did more damage with his foot.
It was an accident, but it did happen.
I go drove. You enjoy your drove.
Go drove.
Go drove. I know they corrected it to drive, but still. I go drove.
Foxy, you are droving me up the wall.
Oh my god.
What you meant to say to
My game is that I don't have game.
You don't have Riz.
Saying it's wicked.
My game is not weak. My game is just. I play the long game, something you would know nothing about.
That scared me.
that's facts. Yeah, exactly.
I got jump scared by an exploding zombie.
You don't know about the long game. Your game is like a day.
If that.
Yeah. You don't even need to try it, it's done in a day. So you lurk? Yeah, you can lurk in here, that's
No,
fine.
it's done in 30 seconds.
If I message, I'ma get bonked.
Oh.
Yeah, by the law, because you're driving.
Yeah. You know, you've got to stay legal.
That will be a legal bonk.
Yeah, so make sure you don't text and drive, don't call and drive, don't drink and drive.
Don't drink and drive. Also, don't Twitch stream and drive. It's frowned upon.
I was going to say, it's frowned upon, but if you, depending on how you do it, it should be, you technically can get away with it. Just put your phone on like a...
You can get away with it, yeah.
Yeah, just put your phone on like one of those
still
sat
frowned
nav.
upon,
Yeah, it's frowned upon, but...
I'd rather do it the law than SF.
That's a
I'm gonna say
move.
valid on that one.
Ooh, boo, 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 boo,
I'm
boo.
gonna say valid on that one.
Don't ask what that freak out was, I got trapped between zombies and an exploder.
True.
I
Having
freaked.
met them, no, they don't want to deal with you.
Alright though, you know, I'd happily meet, I'll happily meet Soldier.
You'd happily meet me?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to meet SF though, would you? Let's be honest.
Depends on the day.
To be fair, if you're down, we could do a lads tour.
Yeah.
We'll go to London.
Lads. Did I just hit that in the background?
You did just hear lads from SF, probably the least lad around.
Yeah.
Doesn't make you a lad.
Alright though, you get to meet me, aka Short King. I am very small for my age.
You're very small for your age?
Yeah.
Are you a diminutive person?
No.
Pocket-sized?
No.
Pocket friend.
Pocket friend.
Pocket friend. Friend you can take with you in your pocket.
If we put Haley's on it, you count as a bike.
Say that again.
If we put Heelys on you, do you count as a bike?
No.
I don't know if that's even legal.
Because I don't want you to ride me like that.
Oh, he doesn't want to be ridden like that. Oh!
Because that would hurt my shoulders.
Who is a pocket friend?
Me.
Yeah, he's a pocket friend.
Like, it's one of them, like, here's my question. How tall do you think I am?
How tall do I think you are? I'm gonna say you're, what, 5'6"?
Smaller.
You're smaller than 5'6"?
Yes.
Brother, are you 5'4"?
A little bit smaller.
Little bit small? 5'3".
Yeah.
Yo, brother, if we take him to Fort Park, he can't even get on the Ferris wheel.
Yo, like his dad.
Yeah, we can be dad. Dad and dad with the son.
Oh god. Yeah, but the thing is, I've got like really deep voice and facial hair.
Really, a son with really deep voice and facial hair? That's fine.
Damn, son.
Where'd you get those?
Oh, I can just imagine it now. I'll come down, it's like me playing a video game and you two. Are you winning, son?
Foxy, no. What are you responding no to? Us putting carbon on a shelf or in his pocket? What's the no about?
Oh, she said she's 5'.
Oh, we weren't guessing your height, Foxy, but 5'2.5"?
Oh, there you go. Me and Foxy are about the same height.
You're about the same height as Carmen. And
Yeah.
that's funny to me.
Why? Why is it funny?
Why is it funny? Because what I can't wait for is to get the two of you in the same room at some point.
I'm
and
Short
put you
King.
back to back.
I am Short King.
You got a better idea? Get them both on a Ferris wheel? Because it's the only ride they'll both be able to get on? Oh! Laser tag minion fight! Great idea.
What?
We'll dress you both in yellow with little blue dungarees on. And then we'll give you both laser tag guns and it's a minion fight.
Oh, I'm a smaller target.
And then SF will dress up as Gru and we'll record it for content. You've got the camera, does that mean I have to dress up as Gru? You can mount the camera. Excellent.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking. That's not what I was thinking.
That's not what you were thinking. What were you thinking? Oh no.
Well, I was thinking, like, you know.
You want to do what? Sorry.
So I was thinking, right? SF is the tallest, right?
SF is the tallest, so he
Right.
would need to be Groot. You're
No,
right.
no. Get him a purple jacket and a top hat.
Purple jacket and a top hat.
And
Yeah.
a cane.
Yep, I see where this is going.
And we can be the orange Oompa Loompas.
And we'll be the Orange Bloopers. Great idea. We're gonna turn SF into Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Chat, we need to make this happen. You need to bully SF into dressing as Willy Wonka.
And then we could go.
So that we can all dress as
I've
Willy
dressed up as Willy Wonka before. I did it for Halloween.
I can help you out. I did dress up as Willy Wonka as for World Book Day or something. I think at some point.
I think I did it for Halloween.
It sounds like I am. Kind of sounds like that's what's gonna happen. You're saying no, I'm not gonna dress up as Willy Wonka, but chat have already heard it now, so.
You know what we're doing?
No, but it's gonna be great because that means we can sit there and we can be like.
Stream we do lads on tour in London with me, you, and Cayman. That could be fun.
It'd be great though because we can sit there and go like Oompa Loompa Doopa Dee Dee. I've got a little puzzle for thee. Oompa Loompa Doopa Dee Dee.
I don't know if you can hear it. Tuneless tunes, yeah, that is the Oompa Loompa.
Okay, oh, it's one of them. I know those songs. I love those songs. They're great.
The mobbing sections are just so brutal. I'm also not where I'm supposed to be. You didn't remind me. I'm supposed to be doing the. Right.
I've got a perfect puzzle for thee.
Come, you didn't remind me.
I'm sorry.
What was I supposed to be doing?
Oh, DLC.
Let's go! Dead Island has a dose.
Yo, Haz, welcome in, my dude. How have you been chilling after your DBD stream? And welcome, you caught me while I was singing Willy Wonka.
Which is the perfect time to catch him, to be fair.
That is true.
So what I was supposed to be doing was Guns, Love and Tentacles.
Yeah, that is true. You were doing the Guns, Love and Tentacles in a kind of... But the last thing
I was supposed to start that at this point an hour ago.
Ah, it's fine.
But it's fine, because that means that as soon as I go into Guns, Love and Tentacles, I should level up, because I'm level 19 at the moment.
Oh, that's true. There you go. No, it wasn't by accident. It was perfectly planned.
What's just been typed?
Oh, SF, what are you doing?
Oh, yes. It's...
yeah, send that. Yeah, reply to that one. 100%. Yeah. There you go.
Well, welcome in, Haz. How are you doing?
If I start now, then it'll be started at 19. If I wait until I hit 20, it'll be started at 20. Do I wait and hit 20?
Hitting 20 might actually be a bit more beneficial for you. SF, are you okay?
He's just giggling in the background. He's just sent something from
Yeah, I know. I just saw, and I'm just concerned.
He's just giggling in the corner. It's just...
Oh my god.
He's come round my house,
Yeah.
sat on my sofa, and just giggled for the last 25 minutes.
It feels like a drunk child's just come over and invaded your house.
It does seem like a drunk child has invaded my house. You're correct.
Maddie.
Hi, Maddie!
Hi, Maddie.
How's the game going? It's going okay. It's going okay. We're still going.
You need to say, hey, I just met you.
This is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe.
If people want to slide me a DM, I will probably respond at some point.
I mean, fair.
I should probably quiet down. My neighbours are going to be like, "The hell's going on?" It's because of the fucking headset. I can't hear myself. I can't hear myself because of the headset.
I met you.
Wait, if I turn the headset down,
Crazy,
is that better?
but here's my number. So call me maybe.
Brother, as soon as the firing starts... Oh yeah, the neighbours are going to be coming over banging on the door like, shut up!
Right, I'll just say, no comprende.
No comprende.
Habla español?
What I think though is having the window open is going to make this way worse.
Yeah, but you kind of need the
But if
window
I don't-
open.
If I don't open the window though, I will roast.
Yeah, to be fair, like, tonight is really warm.
Is
Like,
that you or me?
let me get my phone.
Oh, I can fight level 2 Shiv until I eventually get the level up.
It's like,
What are we doing
yeah,
tomorrow?
it's like 17, 18 degrees
I'm
right
going out
now.
on a bike ride
Okay.
to ride the way to work.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to be riding every morning because there's no bus that runs
Okay.
that early in the morning.
Fair play.
Unfortunately, it doesn't exist. I checked, that bus doesn't exist. So,
We're happy though.
yeah,
Like,
I'm big happy.
what,
Big happy.
what are you chatting about?
What am I chatting about? I do have the window open, yeah, which is even worse because the fact that I have the window open means that the whole close can hear me screaming.
I'm climbing, winky.
SF, chill.
No. Not a little bit. If you're gonna do it, say it with chest. Say it with
SF,
chest straight into
chill.
the mic. Say it with chest into the mic.
I'm terrified.
On Soul J Bobo's channel, we don't say things in a hushed voice. We say things with chest.
I'm terrified.
Yeah.
What did he? Even then, I still couldn't hear him.
I can't. Fucking hell, I am actually.
I'm
It's because of
terrified.
the noise cancelling. The noise cancelling makes it loud. I can't. I don't know how to be quiet with the noise cancelling, man.
I was saying it with Jeff, and you're just so fucking loud.
SF saying it with chest to me sounds like a whisper at the moment because everything is at 900 decibels in my ear. So I apologise to my neighbours.
You know what? Hi, Maddie. How are you doing? I'm going to interact with chat while these two crazy people talk in my ear.
Anyway, Maddie, I'm really sorry. How you doing? You won't be able to hear Cayman, who just asked if you were okay because, you know, my chat.
The Dead Islanding is going very well, Rep. I'm listening to the crazy.
Hey, Reptile.
I'm listening to the crazy dialogue of Soj Boba and SF because SF just turned.
Identify the problem. The problem is I'm here.
Because
I'm
SF.
built different.
Because SF just decided to turn up at Soj Boba's house.
I'm hearing my name, but I can't hear what he's saying.
He said that we're listening to the messed up conversations between you and me because, you know, you're at my house and you just decided to turn up. I'm doing really good, don't apologise. Yeah, no, I am sorry. We've just been screaming and not. Oh my god!
What?
Cayman, I got a cloud kill.
Well, yeah, and like a weapon drop. It's a mission drop.
I got a cloud kill from the mission.
Yeah.
But I'm not allowed to use it.
I was gonna say it's a preset
you're not
mission
selling
drop.
it. I know it's a preset mission drop, but I forgot about it.
How do you forget about the cloud kill as a preset mission drop?
You're doing really good. I'm glad you're doing really good, though. It's good.
Well, like I say, Rep, the Dead Islanding is going very well.
Did I know what? What do I need to know? You keep saying, did you know?
That's my friend Maddie.
That's your friend. That is your friend Maddie. You are correct.
Wow.
I'm really glad you disturbed the whole flow of this stream to tell me.
Do you know what
the
that feels
person in
like?
Chat was
No,
your friend Maddie.
do you want to know what that feels like? Like, if any of you guys have ever seen Infamous Second Son, and all that, there's a scene at the start of the game where there's a truck barreling down like a road which has got like all the conduits in it, and all I can picture is just like that scene, and all I can picture is just Delson going, truck. Oh, you had a power cut.
Why are we friends?
Why are we friends? An excellent question.
Why are we all friends? Why are we all friends? We're friends because we are.
Why does this mission want to send me back to Sanctuary? What is going on?
Did you survive without a cup of tea during your power cut? Because
Did I
of
survive without a cup of tea during my power cut? I didn't have a power cut, brother.
Rep.
Oh, Rep. Sorry, you're talking to chat. You're doing what streamers should do.
Yeah, I'm doing the job of a streamer.
I'm not reading chat because you're in the way now.
I was gonna say,
Besides, now
is his
awkward.
deformed head in the way?
Yes, his deformed head has blocked the screen. I can't see chat.
I'm glad that worked.
But the looks I am getting from the side of me right now are hysterical.
Electrocuting.
Oh,
power
Ascension's bluff?
to be fair, I'm half expecting that means that, like, the power of my hometown has probably been destroyed.
Makes me sad. Oh, right. No, stop pushing buttons.
He's pushing my buttons.
He's pushing mine as well. He's just sat next to me pushing buttons on my controller while I'm trying to play.
Mood.
Oh, that's not a mood. Go away.
Give you a hand.
Not only have I got chat torturing me, I've also got
See,
you doing
pushing
business
buttons is fun.
buttons.
See, we can all...
Maddie's but yeah, okay, Maddie. Pushing buttons is fun. I'll allow it.
Tell the ADHD kid is bored.
The ADHD kid is sitting next to me, just being like, I push button. What
Ah.
does this button do?
What does this button do? What does this button do?
No, I could hook the other controller up and you could join split screen.
Nah, I'm good.
We could do split screen stream.
Well, that would be fun.
Oh, you'd be streaming from my Xbox as well.
Oh, come on, SF, it would be funny.
No, I would switch characters and I'd open up a brand new character and we'd play from the beginning with the two of us. And we'd be still playing next
I
year.
like to push people's buttons to see what makes them tick. I mean, that's fair enough there, Rap.
Are you surprised?
I'm not surprised, but...
It's very rare that people
See how
push
far
my
you can
buttons.
push it?
Yeah.
SF likes to push my buttons and see how far he can push me. It's very annoying.
It's one of them. Not many people push my buttons.
Kevin, you forgot to tell me to get ammo again.
Oh yeah, go get ammo. Actually, you know what?
Maddie, he is poking me now.
Do you know
caused this.
You know what you need to do actually, Soldier? Because I think it'd be great. Is go on to, I think it's Nightbot. I think that's the one I use. Go to Nightbot, and every half an hour, set a timer to get ammo. So you just get a notification in chat to get ammo every half an hour.
That's a great idea. So I go onto Nightbot notification that reminds me to get ammo every half an hour in chat.
Yeah.
SF is going to do that right now, apparently.
I think it'd be a great idea because if I end up forgetting to mention it, it's pre-automated.
I know. My chief moderator is in person, so he can, you know, do things for me. He's tech support. Turn the brightness down.
Night mode, please, brother.
There you go. What is it? It's me just making sure that everything is right so that I blind you.
And yes, I survived. However, a cup of tea is now on the way. Hey, you had a power cut. You deserve a cup of tea. I'm glad I've not had a power cut.
If you had a power cut, try boiling your tea with the sun. It's been hot enough in Britain today.
No. You do it. No. Have you all seen the meme of like how to boil water with like a kettle and the stove?
Hold the fuck up.
What?
So I've just glanced over, right, from the middle of me doing my thing, right? I'm going away. I look over. SF is on Nightbot, setting up a timer so that every 5 minutes it pops up in my chat saying, show SF some love with the message, head to twitch.tv/SF Games.
No, that's kind of...
You were gonna write what? You were just gonna write show SF some love message as well?
I was gonna say, like, plugging...
self-promotion on my channel.
I was gonna say, that's crossing a line, I would say, there. Like...
It's funny, though.
It's funny, but it's also, like, you know... a bit cruel.
Yeah, do it, 30 minutes, yeah.
You're surprised it takes forever to go... That's true, it does. Yo,
We need ammo.
have you had a power cut? Like, because obviously, like, you know, you live near where I live. Have we had a power cut back in our hometown? Have we had a power cut near our town? Ow.
You'll have to tab across to the... Yeah.
I got grenaded.
Maddie, why are you dead? What's going on?
Got you, boo. This is how you riz up women.
This is... Okay, I'm being taught by SF how to riz up. Never did I think my life would come to me sat here with SF telling me how to rizz up women.
Sometimes the
If I was to
unexpected
go back and
happens.
ask anyone at secondary school... yeah, my draw goes both ways. Did you not know that? It's a bisexual draw, yeah. My draw is bi-curious, correct. Yeah, I didn't ever think that SF would be the one showing me how things work.
There we go, that took a few shots.
Everyone in school would have gone, wait, you mean to say that Luke is teaching you how to rizz up women? What did your life come to? And I'd go, yeah, I know.
Something.
My life has become something. You guys are funny as all. We try. We try.
It's called entertainment.
We try. I'm gonna whisper now. This is gonna become a...
Oh no.
An ASMR stream.
No.
Because I keep screaming. I keep screaming.
No, if this
and
becomes
everyone in my close is going to stab me in the face.
If this becomes an ASMR stream, I'm heading off because no.
What they're going to do is they're going to put a blade through SF's tyre because I keep screaming. So maybe I should do it for the lols.
For the lol.
For the funny ha-has.
Oh god.
Rep is face palming. I know Rep, right?
My car's out there, brother.
Your car's going to die for the ha-has.
All the ha-has.
Let's not let your car die for the ha-has, but why not?
Because it's probably hella expensive.
Let's not have it die for the ha.
Ah.
Car is expensive, but that's not the point.
Let's not die, please.
You need to get a new one, well then it don't matter if that one dies.
That's not how money works, brother.
That's exactly how money works, you know? Just get rid of it. You're gonna get a new one.
Yeah, see,
throw it in the bin.
See, Maddie's a true friend. You know?
Maddie says not the car. That's because Maddie wants the car.
True.
Maddie, what if I offer to send you the car instead?
It's not your car to give away.
Stream, we're doing a giveaway.
SF's car.
He has my key.
Steph's car is a giveaway. I have the keys, look.
Oh, I can actually hear them
Jingle
jingle.
jangle.
I can actually hear them jingle jangle.
Yeah, I jingle jaggled the keys. SF's car giveaway.
Specs so you can leave down to Jack.
Yeah, let's have the specs. Hold on, wait. You can do the ad read.
Hey chat, it's an A45 AMG Stage 2 tuned with about 800 horsepower.
Oh my
That's
god.
what you're bidding for.
Right, okay, one subscription.
One subscription? I've heard one subscription from Cayman. Can we do better than one subscription for the car?
Carmen does not have...
Carmen's having the car for one subscription as it currently stands.
It cost me 90 quid.
The fuel on the way here cost you 90 quid because you were driving like an idiot.
It was empty. Right.
Oh, that's fair. Why is Maddie... Listen, most I'll do is ask for the food. I ain't taking a car.
She wants food from me. She's in trouble. I don't cook.
Yeah, you're not gonna get food from SF. I'm a good cook though. Yeah. I happen to be quite a good cook. I don't cook often, but I am a good cook.
Do.
In that mood. I'm gonna do the Undertaker quest. Where is he?
The Undertaker quest. I'm going to look as I just go fools on rivals as though they were possibly responsible for the power cut. I respect that. How?
What was that?
Just you. I heard, like, it took me a moment to process what you said. But it makes sense. Why have I got 9 notifications? What are these? I've got 10 viewers?
Yo, Ross, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing?
The 10 viewers.
Hey, there is nothing wrong with 10 viewers.
Rossi.
We know Ross.
We do know a Ross. I doubt it's Rossi.
Yeah, but they're in my chat. Oh no.
Oh, if it's Ross in Cayman's chat, then it's probably not the Ross.
No. No.
I will pull up your ends.
I'm doing alright.
End stream and pull up to your ends.
My game's bugged.
I did get a message from.
Oh, well, in that case, you know what? I've got
That's why you
time.
didn't get invited to the wedding.
Yeah, same.
Disgusting, isn't it?
Brother, you said disgusting. I would. You know how close I was to him.
Yeah, then when you stopped being close to him, I became the best friend for years.
Yeah.
How the heck do I
It was
get
yuck.
after him? He's in the floor.
Oh, you can't kill the enemy because he's in the floor?
Yes!
Standard From Software game.
No, it's not even a From Software game. This is 2K, I think. He's actually under the floor. I see it.
Wait, who made Dead Island? I know it's not From Software. Who is it?
Techland. Yeah, there he is. Oh my god, do I have a proper, like, weapon that I can shoot from range? Oh, I do.
Who is that?
Driving is atrocious.
I'm looking at chat. I'm not watching the screen. So,
Oh.
You know.
No,
yeah,
no,
6 and 6
buttons.
is perfect.
That's not check out, but.
No, but that's fine.
Where are you, where are you, where are you, where are you, where are you?
I'm dyslexic.
Well, have you on here?
I might be dyslexic, but that doesn't add up.
Right,
It's worse if you dyscalculic. Dyscalculia is a real thing.
It is.
My mother has it.
Right, let me try and actually get this guy. Where the heck has he gone now?
Red Rose is a great name.
Yeah, the zombie's more than tweaking. He's stuck under the floor and I can't get him. Where is he?
You know what that means?
What's that?
There he
You
is.
only get steak when you get one other thing.
Yes! Although it's not that day
I
today.
am not resetting this just for
When is that
one
day? Is
butcher.
that middle of May? No, middle of
I thought that's every day you have steak.
June, July, August.
I thought that's
Middle of September, I think.
every day.
Roger, can I do it with my
It is if
rage?
you're in a great relationship.
Oh, okay.
If you're in a bad relationship, it's once a year.
Okay, that helped.
If you're in a terrible relationship, it's never.
Guys, have you... Right, I want you to look at my stream for a second.
Look at your stream for a second? Okay. Can we pull up the stream? Oh, I got a drop!
Because you're going to love what I've got to try and do. This is the entertainment stream has right now.
Brother, I got a storm front. Jesus Christ!
Are you watching this?
Oh no, I'm not watching you right now.
Oh.
SF saying that he's going to storm my front.
Oh god. Wait, has he just fully healed? Oh, you know what, I'm gonna have to.
I can't believe I got a
No,
storm
actually no, I'm too stubborn.
And I'm not allowed to use it because I said no grenades, didn't I?
Yep.
Fucking affiliated streamer putting adverts on. It's crazy.
Imagine having adverts in your stream.
Hey, it's not my fault I'm affiliated.
I can't do anything about him, but.
Yo, brother is fully under the floor.
Yep.
Yo!
Can you?
Can we name him?
Yeah, his name's now Steve.
Well, I need to get rid of him. I need to destroy the guy.
Can you not throw a Molotov and light him on fire?
I don't think I have a Molotov. I'll have a look. No, he keeps fully healing. I don't think I can. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to reload checkpoint. He fully restores HP.
Can you get under the floor yourself?
No.
Send
Did you just say? Oh god, you just had a 4-man hacker squad.
The zombie.
Haz, did you have to go against hackers? If so, oh my god, I feel bad for you. Oh yeah, behavior do need to sort them out.
We gotta get these barricades up.
From the back, the back.
Who's back?
I don't know, I'm being raided from the back.
You're being raided from the back?
Yeah, the back of the fort.
Shocking. I don't think I'd want my behind raided.
Right. Let me just... Ugh.
I don't even think that's PG.
What, having... What's not PG?
SF is not PG next to me.
Why am I not surprised? Oh wait, I've left this wide open. Why have I left this part of the back wide open?
Why have you left what wide open? Your back door?
Part of the back.
Don't be leaving your back door wide
I've
open.
left
No
part
one
of
wants
the
that.
I've left part of the back door wide open.
Carmen's back door is wide open.
A part of it, and then I just got killed.
Ah, part of Carmen's back door is wide open and he dies because of it.
Yep.
Listen, I don't know if you guys can hear the giggling that is going on next to me. But it is actually manic. I have no words. Right. Now you know what I'm competing with. When I say that I sit here and I have to, like, really think about what I'm wearing when I come and play the Xbox, there's a reason that I'm normally not wearing many clothes.
Okay.
And it's not just because I like you.
There we go. Right, sorry about that, guys. I was slightly AFK because I was sorting something out for a friend of mine. Hopefully, though, whatever I've sorted out for them has now successfully been done.
You've buggered it. Put me back online. Put me back online. You've buggered it.
Why? What's he buggered? There's that butcher.
Me need some ammo. Pew pew big yikes, says Nightbot.
Hey, there you go. That's what I was exactly like telling you to
No,
do.
Nightbot. And actually, I was on 51 bullets, so I did need some ammo. I did need some pew pew big yikes.
Oh no, don't tell me he's gone back under the floor. Please don't tell me he's back under the floor.
Oh, has he gone back on the floor
I'm
again?
hoping not. I'm hoping he got blown
Second
up.
time's the charm.
I'm
Straight
hoping he got blown up.
Oh, it's still stuck at 19 because I read the note at 19. That's annoying. Leave the poor woman alone. What did she ever do to you? Apart from be rather attractive.
What?
What?
I heard rather attractive, and I'm like very confused.
Yes, it's me. I'm rather attractive.
Well, we already know that. But you're on about a woman,
There we
so.
go. I'm not a woman. I'm better.
Oh, did you know Maddie streamed?
Maddie streamed this morning?
Yeah.
Maddie, what did you stream this morning?
That's
Don't tell me.
Yeah, what did
Maddie,
you stream
tell
this
me.
morning?
Maddie, what did you stream
Oh,
this
I
morning?
got smacked.
Animal Crossing.
I'm not gonna get them bells.
You know that is Animal Crossing.
You thought of maybe playing Apex? Yo, Maddie, you want to stream some Apex? Hop on now.
I'm not a fan of Apex.
Hop on now. We'll stream some Apex together.
He's quite literally upping his game.
I am upping my game. I'm upping my game from Borderlands 3 to Apex.
Exactly.
No, this is my way of saying, screw it, let's play.
SF then goes home to play.
Oh, of course. SF is now on the mic. SF is not on the mic.
Right, I need to cover up these barricades again. I need that. I need fencing. I need to cover up all of my holes in the walls. But I don't think that's going to happen at this rate.
We're back.
Welcome back.
had
Yes,
a
it's a
momentary discussion.
Yes, Blaze, Inferno, whatever you would like to call yourself. It's a defense level.
My unholy inferno.
I unholy. It's Flamey Boy. And I'm trying to do
Thy
a
is a
defense
great-
level.
A great term. I like thy.
Well, like nigh on
You,
impossible.
God, no, it's been years, plus I'm not good. But I'm not good either.
Oh, for God's sake.
SF will tell you, I'm trash.
Yep, it is a defense
I
level
like
though.
that. An experience. I'm an experience to play with because I'm fun. We're never gonna win,
Oh, to be fair,
but it's fun.
I'm good.
Yeah, because you've gotten used to the new mouse pad, haven't you?
So not
Have you played the new hero? New legend?
the new hero. It
New Legend's
plays
broken.
exactly the same as Hands Up.
And it's broken.
So imagine how goated
I'm enjoying the new hero because it's.
What is this Overwatch you're on about?
No,
Oh.
Apex.
Oh.
So you know the bow check?
Yes,
you know how broken the bow check was?
I know.
You can put grenades on it now.
Yes, I know.
It's broken.
You could.
You bloody bastards!
It's broken.
Yes. You could also. I had to do it. Ult on top of a drone and fly into the enemies.
Yes. It's uber mega broken.
You can see 30 people.
And I love it.
Yes.
It's similar to when you could do that with Rampart.
This defense level is going crazy.
Ooh.
So imagine
That I didn't know.
Imagine
it's just one of them, like, Inferno, like, Blaze. Like,
That's fun.
Like, Blaze just fits your name, though, as well, because, like, you know,
That's
Blaze,
fun.
fire, that kind of
I
jazz!
Like Get summoned.
Also, yeah, just ignore the crazy people coming out of my eardrums.
Hey, pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew!
Right. I am pew pew pewing. Are you going home? Possibly. Are you gonna game?
I can.
Tonight when you get home?
I can.
Apex after this, then? Potentially? Are we gonna stream Apex or are we gonna just... I could continue streaming. That's something I could do. The only thing... the only thing I absolutely need to do tomorrow is I need to go on that bike ride. Apart from that, I have nothing to do.
The only thing I've got to do tomorrow is an exam.
So... Foxy, do you want a call from SF while he is in the car? On his way home from mine, which is going to be in about
Original name
5
was
minutes.
Son of Blaze, and when I switched, some people didn't know either of
It's good, isn't it?
gamers, like Grim,
You
kept
can
saying
fly
it,
down it.
which led to Rep and Clancy saying it. It feels more comfortable than Blaze is cool with me.
Just go, yeah.
Well, whatever you
The
prefer.
road really does just go.
Well, whatever you prefer to be called, I will call you it.
Do you have a bike?
Yeah,
Oh. I was gonna say, come on the ride towards your work with me. It's so fun. You go out of here, right? You know the hill over there? Just fire down it. You should literally just like release all brakes and fly down it. No, so come out of here.
Understandable.
turn left.
Blaze it is.
Where that turning is, right? No, so if you come out my road and go left, you go to the that back corner, don't you? Not the roundabout, you come to the back corner. Yeah, no, I know. Right. Chat, we'll be back in a second. I've got to explain something to SF.
No worries.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
No, it's just like, it's one of them where it's like, I hear him be called Blaze more than Inferno. So I kind of just get used to calling him Blaze. So that's kind of like how it stuck, but I just wanted to be like, hey, if you'd rather me call you Inferno, then I will do. But if he's happy for me calling him Blaze, then it's Blaze it shall be.
There's water everywhere, Harlow. This might have been a bad idea.
Just keep going. Those tunnels are the only way to Henderson.
Fuck, I need some light.
The Japanese probably strung up the lights back when they...
Alright, I found a control room and there's a generator.
Actually, wait, is the speedy pistol probably better? Yeah, better than my Magnum.
Got my fingers crossed for you.
Oh, wait, was there?
Good. Now I can see where I'm going. Come on, you piece of shit. The emergency lights are on.
Locate the malfunction.
Harlow? Are you there? Shit, lost her. I gotta find some more lights.
I call him Blaze, I call him Inferno, I call him Snookums when I call him at night. Aww. That's so sweet.
Flares. Someone else must have been through here. Fucking infected are here too. This damn tunnel had better lead to Henderson.
Right, and we run, because I'm not really bothered about fighting these guys.
Hopefully there's a generator in here.
Hello? Are you there? Can you hear me?
Well, Blaze, oh, Rep, are you pregnant?
No, maybe our boys can't get in this way. Need to find a different route.
Me and Reb had the same idea of a joke. That'd be great.
I have to be getting close. Bingo.
I am not the father. Oh. How do you know? Let's go scrap batteries. Giant axe.
Hello, chat. I am still here.
Hello, soldier.
Hello.
That's the list you get.
Right. Okay.
You know the command you can do.
Ah. Okay.
That's
Brilliant. So when I want to call you out on your nonsense, that's what I'll use. That's fine.
Why? What nonsense has SF pulled out of his backside?
I think I have a decent amount.
Ah. Oh, I'll have you $20.
Who's giving me $20?
I don't know. Blaze just said still. I've got $20 if anyone wants to make it. And
Okay, yeah.
I'll have $20.
I could go for $20.
We'll split it $10 each.
Alright, sounds good. Right, see you later, man. Yeah, don't wipe out the bike on the way out. I'll hold the wheel so it doesn't go anywhere.
God, this place is huge.
I'm gonna find a better place for it at some point.
The Japs left a lot of
Or you could,
see you later,
or you could use that tent. You're gonna make the. I mean, yeah, sure, it might not be great, but I'll do it.
Oh, right.
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
That was kind of chaotic.
It was.
But, my stream can now continue as
Normal.
regularly scheduled programming without SF being here.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be as chaotic as it ended up being.
Oh, brother. Yeah, like, whenever he and I meet up, it's normally that chaotic.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting. I've never seen you guys meet up before, so I didn't.
No, it's great.
So I was like, oh my god, this has wholly gone off the rails.
Yeah, it tends to go off the rails quick when we see each other.
I can tell. Because I don't think you've made much progress in the stream, if I'm going to be honest.
So in the stream, the progress I've made since SF got here is probably negative, but...
Yeah, so you had to go back and do the Hammerlock DLC.
No, to be fair, we've leveled up while SF was here, and we have now started the Hammerlock part of the stream.
Yeah.
And
not too bad, but there's a lot of
we're doing okay.
Yeah.
Easier said than done,
But yeah, like, you know,
I think we're doing okay.
But 20 bucks, like I say though, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, and hey, if I can make it by making some fan art, I will do it. Doesn't mean it's going to be good fan art though.
Someone's in trouble? Yeah, Foxy, I was in trouble, to be fair.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Someone's come along
but then again, I'm in
and
trouble
burst
for just
your
existing normally,
bubble.
so... I don't tend to worry about it, because I'm normally just in trouble for existing.
Well, you shouldn't be.
I shouldn't be, you are right.
Oi! That's a big boy.
Oh my Christ, I'm getting attacked by blankets and things. There are blankets on the back of my sofa, and I just... Because I've moved around to let SF out, I sat down and the blankets all fell on me.
Been attacked by the blankets.
The blankets fighting back.
Oh, okay, I got smacked.
So I see that I've got 5 viewers in chat. Just so you're all aware, we are aiming for 25 followers. That's the next target.
How many do you have?
5 off.
Ooh.
We have 20. So if everyone that was in chat, if you're not following, all followed now, we could hit that now. You know?
Or we could all be really, really mean Everyone
And
unfollows.
unfollow. You could all unfollow. That is also an option, you know?
It's called being very, very mean.
I'm not gonna say it's an option that I particularly like.
It's also
but
an
it is
option. It's also an option I would not advocate for anyway.
It would be funny though.
It would
I
be.
would see the comedy side of that.
It would be, but I'd also feel really bad. So.
Pet, you missed the barrel. Pet, you suck.
That's not how you talk to your pet. You're meant to be nice to your pet.
The pet's trying to speed run. He's not actually throwing barrels in the right place. Let's try this again, Pet. Come on. Come on. Bad throw. Really
Woo,
bad throw.
shotgun.
Landed. You hit me instead.
Oh, I found a shotgun. Gimme.
Soul, answer this question correctly and I'll follow. Am I the father of Rep's kid? The important question, Inferno, is the child a boy or a girl?
Why is that an important question?
Because I'm curious.
It's less an important question.
Rep's child is a boy or a girl.
There's less an important question.
Because it's important because it cures my
Curiosity.
need for information and my curiosity. We don't know yet. He's just pregnant. Then you are the father.
I was gonna say
You
he's
are the
not.
father.
I was gonna say he's not for a subscription.
Listen, I Jeremy Kyled this. I checked the DNA test. He is the father.
Jeremy Kyle this.
That's a real deep cut that I don't think many people from
Yeah. Gotta say, like.
I think that probably went over 90% of chat's heads.
I will admit, by the way, a part of me's glad that that show ended.
Oh, very. Oh wait, I think I was already followed. Inferno, I think you were. To be fair, I think you followed. I'm just going back to have a little look.
That'd be a long amount of scrolling.
Gosh.
You couldn't
Yeah,
have.
you followed 9 days ago. You followed in my last stream, buddy.
You couldn't have Jezicade. This. Nobody is off. Oh, okay. No, I'm no,
I
no.
unfollowed and refollowed. That does make me feel bad.
No, I'm not saying that out loud, and I nearly did. Rap.
You couldn't have.
Don't.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that one out loud. Rap, don't get me in trouble.
To be fair, Rep, you did phrase that in the right way because it's not bannable.
It's not, but I don't want to be saying it out loud.
I also wouldn't want to say it out loud, but I do understand why you phrased it in that way. Oh, the wedding planner.
What, the best wedding planner ever?
Yeah, Gage, the best wedding planner ever.
Exactly.
And her robot that does definitely 1,000% more damage in this game than it does in the game where you actually need it to do damage.
Which I find hilarious, by the way.
They were like, oh, like they heard everyone complaining about the fact that, you know,
Death Trap is useless.
Death Trap does no damage and that he's useless, so in this game they made him an absolute machine and were like, haha, trollolol. You don't actually get to use this, how do you feel? Like, he just one-shotting things, and I'm like, god damn it. I want to be able to do that.
He's like Axton's
Except I'm
turret,
using a
but
pistol.
worse.
To be fair, in the game he is exactly like Afton's turret, but worse. He is in no way, shape or form useful.
Like, Axton's turret actually has use up until a certain point.
To be fair, I would argue if you stack Death Trap on Electric Trap correctly, he can be usable.
Yeah,
but
but...
it's such a wildly specific build.
I was gonna say.
That if you hit a, like, resistant enemy that's resistant to shock...
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nah, do you know what I really want to do? Because I think it'd be absolutely hilarious.
Well,
co-op run, right? Or maybe even like more of a co-op race, I guess. And it's literally like Axton turret and Gage's Death Trap as like a competition.
See what would complete the game quicker.
Yeah. You could either do it as a race, where it's like, you know, each of us do our own solo runs, or you could do it as like a co-op run, where it's like, see if, like, you know, putting them...
Co-op speed run, gauge and accident percent. We're only allowed to use the...
Turrets, it's like the action ability. If you're going off the official name.
The only damage we can have is damage from the action ability, so to get to the point where we have our action ability, we'd have to just... I don't know, how would you do that on that game?
There's two ways you can do it. You can either go...
gain XP without...
yes. There is. It requires DLC, or you do it on TVHM or UVHM.
I was going to say, yeah, you could do it as a new game, couldn't you? New game plus kind of thing.
Yeah, you can do it on TVHM, or you can do it on UVHM, but you can also do it on... Because, like, what level do you need to be to get your action ability in... Who is it? Level 5?
I think so, yeah.
So there is two ways to do it, but they require the, oh, what's it called? The Digistruct DLC.
Oh, if you've got the Digistruct DLC, you can just go in there and stand in there and...
Yeah, they'll all, like, fall to their death.
They're being sniped, they'll just die.
Well, no, it's not that, it's the...
Well, I'm thinking of...
Commander Lilith.
If you're in the Commander Lilith DLC, then you can just stand there while they get sniped and eventually they'll die.
I'm on PlayStation and PC. Soldier is on Xbox and soon to be PC.
At some point.
At some point. So between the pair of us, we cover.
PC, some games, like a laptop. Some games.
No, so between
things like this, right?
So between the pair of us, we cover both like sides. Same rep. It's called paracetamol.
Oh, the migraine's still going on?
Yeah.
Maybe we can restrain him.
I had a bit of a headache, but that's just because my room is 1,000,000 degrees. As SF was complaining about.
He was bitten, so I pushed him.
What? What the hell were you thinking?
He was already lost. You would have left him behind. But I had to know what that mutagen would do to someone who was infected.
No, it's one of them where it's like, I will admit, like, the migraine is from other things, but the heat is not helping.
What I'd really like to do, and I feel like you would be up for it, and I feel like we could get perhaps a couple of people like Borderlands in chat up for, is I would like to do a pre-sequel run.
Okay.
And I would like to ensure that there is maximum chaos in this pre-sequel run.
Okay.
Now, in order to get maximum chaos in the pre-sequel run, there is one thing we must do.
Okay.
Claptrap only pre-sequel run.
I'm down. Say no more. I'm down.
Because that way, all of our action skills will be causing maximum chaos all the time.
No.
Could you imagine a world, right, where I pop the action skill and get the rubber ducky one where you bounce everywhere, and you pop the action skill and get the gunzerker one, and we're just bouncing around the map, gunzerking constantly?
Now, there is one other, like, dream idea I've had. And I've seen one person do it before. His name's, like, Spuddy Cube. Right?
Right.
Where he did, Borderlands 2 with the enemy multiplier mod.
Yep.
Right? And he chose Krieg. His Bloodsplosion.
Right, yep.
Now, doing that with one player, it's not that chaotic. Because you've only got one set of Bloodsplosions going on. But if you had multiple Kriegs, and you had multiple Kriegs, and you had multiple Bloodsplosions...
I've considered this. The one problem we're going to find is a lot of those mod packs don't work with multiplayer.
That is true. I do agree that they don't. But I do think it'd be funny.
They get all screwy, and they break, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying, but it was an idea I had.
If we could find a way to, like, I'm 100% down for it, if we can find a way to get it to work.
Well, let's find a way to get it working, because I think it'd be funny. Like, I've had many, like, Borderlands challenge runs I've, like, seen and I want to do myself. Like, obviously the main one that I suggested to you when I first met you was, like, you know, legendary weapons and items only. Which I know is a very basic run, but, like...
I want to do, like... like I'm doing starting pistol only now, I'd like to do a run where it's like a very specific gold weapon only. So like pick, I don't know, like the Gub or something like that. Like
Oh, not the gob.
just an atrocious tier weapon that wouldn't be fun to play with, and play the whole damn game with it.
To be fair, I have an idea of like something like that, but I think I think it would be terrible. What's the worst legendary Nova shield?
Ooh, that's a good question.
And you do it with just the Nova damage.
You saying legendary Nova shield?
Legendary Nova shield, right? And you can only deal damage with Nova damage.
Ooh. Do they have a version of the B shield in Hold on, sorry.
I have no idea. I'm dead though. I actually have no clue.
I'm intrigued. If they do, that might actually be something that's worth me getting for this run.
I'm doing alright, to be fair, Panda. The fact that I'm now being called declined medical care again.
Hi, Panda.
Do you like Panda's nickname for me?
Declined medical care?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does, the amount of times I've injured myself.
I would deny you insurance.
Why?
Because it sounds like you're a liability to yourself.
No, do you know what I said last stream? I'm surprised I've not been on an injury lawyers for you advert.
That checks out too. Can we get that? Can we get that as like a stream goal?
What, put me on an injury lawyers for you advert?
Or create a fake injury lawyers for you advert, just with you. If we get over a certain.
Have you stubbed your toe too many times at work?
I was more thinking something like related to the streaming, like, do your chat want you to be a masochist? Do your chat enjoy torturing you? You could be entitled to compensation.
Oh, streamer in. Oh, that'd actually be kind of a cool idea.
Streamer injury lawyers for you.
I actually kind of like that idea, weirdly.
If your chat are always mean to you, you could be entitled to compensation.
SF would be entitled to a lot then.
SF maximum compensation possible.
That'd be great. It's like a little spoof parody kind of thing.
Yes.
I feel like we should make it as cringe as like the movies, like Scary Movie, Disaster Movie, Epic Movie.
Oh yeah, if you're doing a parody, it's got to be like disaster movie style parody where it's just.
I'm so glad you understand that reference. The amount of times I would be like, "Oh, like have you ever seen the Disaster Movie?" and everyone goes, "What?"
Dude, disaster movie and epic movie were like a huge, and scary movie were all a huge part of my childhood.
Yeah, but Disaster Movie was just like the utmost worst in my opinion.
I don't know, scary movie was pretty good.
No, but like
in how bad it was.
No, Disaster Movie was just bad.
Wait. I'm now now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about the Alvin and the Chipmunks scene.
Yep.
I'm thinking about like the. Yeah. Okay.
The Cinderella dance battle.
Yes.
The Hulk.
Oh my God, Cinderella dance battle.
Yep.
The Hulk.
The Hulk, Iron Man, Hellboy, all getting crushed by a Cownado.
Okay, chat. If you don't understand anything we are saying right now,
Go watch the Disaster Movie.
I implore you. We don't care if the viewership drops off right now. Okay, go to YouTube, type in Disaster Movie, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I will admit, I do think that's actually the best scene of the movie.
Right, and just watch it. Just watch it. I'm gonna, in fact, I'm going to tell you exactly how many you have to go down from the top to find it.
You know, I might.
And the Chipmunks.
Disaster
movie.
Such a bad movie. But...
Second video down. It's the only one that's not sponsored, basically. It's from 16 years ago. That tells you just how long this movie's been out.
No, the thing
Go
is.
And watch it.
The thing is, though, is the one. But thing is, like, that's one of my favorite scenes in the movie, and the one thing that's always stuck in my head is on the part after it, where they're applying head on, and it's just head on. Applied directly to the forehead. Head on.
Oh my God,
Applied
it repeats
directly
like
to the
18
forehead.
times,
Yeah,
doesn't
and they're
it?
just smothering it into their face. And they're just getting more and more frustrated, and it's like, yes.
I have put it on my head. It's on my head. It is head on.
Oh,
It's brilliant.
oh, what about, oh, what's his name? What was his name again? Like, there was like India Jones, wasn't there? And it was just
Am I
India.
allowed to jump in front of the train in Minecraft, please?
No.
There are no trains in Minecraft, so no. Unless, of course, you're playing modded, in which case, still no.
But also, like, do you remember like India Jones as well, where it was just like Indiana Jones, but like
India Jones, yes.
it was just the Indiana Jones parody.
Oh man, that whole series is just
Cringe,
yeah, big cringe.
but like good cringe.
Huge cringe.
We should
Yeah,
do a we should
like the best kind of cringe.
we should do a watch party of that in Discord.
Yes. Shout out to chat. If you would be up for a watch party in Discord, everyone joining the Discord chat at the same time.
We're just watching the disaster movie, and you can watch how
You
much
look
of a
over and you see
disaster
a
it is.
pride-covered train. If it's a train covered in pride, then I'm proud of you.
No, the one thing I will say though about that movie is I think the start of the movie is terrible. You know, with the whole like Beowulf,
Oh,
Amy
God, it's
Winehouse,
atrocious.
the Amy Winehouse Beowulf style intro.
It's funny in the fact of it's so freaking bad.
Yeah. Oh, have you seen Disaster Movie as well, Inferno? It's so good, isn't it? So good, right?
Inferno's like, no, we are not watching this.
But funny.
But funny though.
It would be fun.
It do be like that though, don't it though?
I've seen it twice, and yeah. Thing is, though, is I hate it with a passion, but also like it was one of the first movies I ever watched with my brother. So I've also got like.
The thing is, as well, it's one of those movies that's so bad it's good.
Yeah.
You know?
I can't disagree with you there.
Boy, call me. Why does SF want me to call him? Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, go on then.
I'm not coming off stream. He best know that I'm not coming off stream.
He probably won't. He probably wants me and you to transfer over to him.
That's probably what he's after. Hold
Yeah.
on.
I'm a prime disaster movie hater. Hey, same bro, same, but also like say a part of me does appreciate it.
SF, I can't find you in my phone contacts right now. Where are you?
Maybe he's hiding.
I almost clicked on the wrong Luke.
Oof. Ah, I missed.
What do you mean, why am I calling you on here? I know you're in Discord, but I'm also in a Discord call at the moment. Add you? I can't, I'm in the middle of something. I'm placing balloons.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You set up the party, don't you?
I'm only at 20 out of 99, I want to place the rest. I'm disappointed that it doesn't let you place me too.
It would be funny.
Can I pop them now?
Oh.
No. Invulnerable balloons, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, that's what we need in real life.
True.
Invulnerable balloons.
Brother calls me on mobile. Yeah, I did call you on mobile. Ringing you through this right now.
Should have known.
Do you want me to add him to the call?
You can do, if you can.
I can.
I'm in the middle of trying to get the pearl of ineffable knowledge.
Defeat all the prisoners. Oh, hello. I've got into ragey mode.
Hey you.
Hi.
Hey boo.
You told me to call you when I got home. I'm now home.
I know. It's great.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Yeah, oh by the way, you won't laugh, I left my windows down when I'm in your car park, by the way.
You left the windows down? That's fine. Nothing was going to happen.
I
That's,
realised that very quickly.
that's risky.
My car park is incredibly safe.
That's
I
risky.
didn't even realise I left all the windows down in my car.
You're so proud that SF is home, aren't we all?
I'm just happy he's safe more than anything.
Brother, I'm sat on my chair wearing next to nothing because of how fucking hot his house is.
TMI, my friend.
Hey, SF. Happy dance time.
Brother, I'm sat in my shorts wearing next to nothing because of how hot your house is. That's crazy.
That's just
Too
because
much
Soul...
information, my dog? Yeah, I agree, it is too much information.
Like, that's just because Soul J's there, though.
True. Very, very true.
No, your Xbox is like a fucking server.
Yeah.
Right. SF, how do you think I feel when I've... How do you think I feel when I've got my PC, my laptop, like, so I can actually look at chat, my TV...
Inferno, I think we can go for a third time.
TMI, my dog.
SF, can you say something that's way too much information so that we can have it for a third time?
Oh,
I want to go for a full 3.
It usually, I don't know. It just kind of happens. I'm just good at it.
TMI, mate. TMI. I didn't know you. I didn't know you were good at it.
Unfortunately, Inferno, we cannot get number 3. 2 is our max.
Can I get 3 number 3s? No, we only have 2.
He's nervous now. Yeah, I made him nervous by pointing out the fact that he's doing 2 MI.
No, I'm trying to read other DMs and get myself up to speed.
Can I have
the
3?
presents.
Can I have 2
there's
number
XP that I need
9s?
to get.
A number 9
large.
large.
The XP right now.
A number
Are we playing
6
No, right now we're not
extra
until I get
dip.
the pearl of ineffable knowledge.
I thought you were chatting up with Maddie.
I was, but
No.
they left. You know? we
Can I
were
bring
chatting
them
up with Storm. Yeah, get them back
Good.
in here. Tell them that we're playing Apex.
Well, you're not.
We will be when they get here.
Okay, fair enough then.
When they join.
Let me slide into their DMs. Give me a sec.
Slide their DMs, tell them they need to load up their device of
Oh,
choice.
Marvin!
Anyway,
It's okay, I'm here to help.
how we doing, chat? We got 18 people in here between myself and you.
Oh,
According to this.
according to this, I've got 12.
Yeah, you got 12 and I've got 6. So according to that, we've got 18 between us.
Oh, according to me, I've got 6. No, it's great. My total views say 6 and 6, 12.
Oh, mine says 6 and 12. So I don't know whether maybe mine's...
It's better than the maths I saw earlier.
Let me refresh it.
Oh,
Why
was brilliant.
was the maths you saw
Let me refresh
earlier?
as well.
That was crazy. That maths was fucking mental.
Oh, with what? With the
Yeah,
Lego
I've got 6
pieces?
as well.
Oh, I've got
it
6 and
was-
6.
It was a case of it went 6 plus 6, 11.
It did do 6 and 6 equals 11 earlier. So it's probably my computer that's struggling. But
What?
you
No,
know,
no. What's not?
The computer, your computer's fine.
It's
brother.
just
It
Twitch.
doesn't do anything.
it's just Twitch. Twitch being Twitch.
Yeah. What's 9 plus 10?
12.
Damn, you're right.
21.
21.
Barricades up.
21. That's such an old meme. 21.
Road work ahead.
What?
Well, I sure
Give me
hope
mine.
to.
I'm on 2 shores.
Why are you running?
Oh, well.
Unholy Inferno says 21. I believe he's right.
He is.
Do I open up Apex and try playing with hands on and see how I fucking play with them?
You wish.
Go for it. And I'll be on sound soon.
I love how they
Shout out to
they-
Vine. Massive shout out to Vine.
Shout out to SF Games. I know that guy is crazy.
How
So I was
about
sitting there.
how about we shout out the true like best person here of Soul J Bobo.
Valid.
I've been to his house.
That does deserve a shout out.
Soul J
I don't know
Bobo
how
does
much more I can
deserve.
shout the brother out. I've done what I could do.
You could come here again.
You can fuck right off.
You could live with him.
I tried to. It's too hot.
And they were roommates.
Brother was fucking far too hot.
Oh, Wainwright, come on, man.
I love how you're literally saying it as if Soul J Bobo himself as a person was too hot.
I'm too hot. That's the problem. Shout out to the Unholy Inferno YouTube channel. This motherfucker posts videos about once every 6 months, but it's gas. I feel like I know that Unholy Inferno, dude, you know?
Honestly,
propane or methane or ethane?
Methane gas. Just straight out the butthole.
oh god, not this again.
No, there's no
chat,
Lego involved this time.
Chat, do you know about
No. It's gonna be great.
All of his videos. That's good. I'm glad you watch all of his videos. Do
you also probably edit them and probably upload
do you perhaps
them.
edit the videos? Yeah. Do you partake in a little edit here and there? Are you one of his like moderators in the sense that you edit his videos?
No, he's just
You know, his non-live stream moderator.
He's an S-tier shrimp.
Perchance, are you a simp for the Unholy Inferno?
You can't say that word on stream.
Why not?
Wait, this is a bannable word.
Is that a bannable word?
Yeah, genuinely, yeah.
Wow.
That's why we say shrimp.
What?
Our ranks reset. Our poggers.
Is there a reason why that is a bannable word?
Yeah, because it was used as a derogatory way towards people who fucking do the shrimping.
Ah, interesting. Big Papa Twitch, I apologize. I did not know.
Yes, Daddy.
Big Daddy Twitch, I had no idea, I do apologize.
Even
Yes,
I
Daddy
didn't.
Jeff Bezos.
Even I didn't know that, but I just don't like the word, so I don't use it.
Daddy Bezos.
I can't stand the word, I only use it, you know. Like 2 years ago it became a bannable thing. That's wild to me.
I just never knew that.
Oh!
What are you whoring now?
Yo, tap strafing with this character is crazy.
Oh yeah, have you done the running up the wall yet?
Oh no,
Climb a
no, no,
wall.
no, no.
Climb a wall and then hit spacebar.
Brother, triple takes red.
Yeah, triple takes red, bow checks back out of the box. Havoc's back out of the box, there's now full loot again.
The rate of fire is dumb.
Havoc's back out of the box again and it's, you know, floor loot and it's going crazy.
Oh mate, this game's fucked.
Why? What you want about? You know what? Why? What's happened to Apex? I don't play the game, so context, please.
They've broken it, is what they've done.
Oh, I thought that was already broken.
They've broken it more again.
Oh.
Like once every month and a half, they release an update to the game and it ends up breaking it in a different way.
Oh.
You can turbocharge the Devo now?
Yep. Yes, you can.
Yes, please call me Daddy. Yes, please.
I'd rather not.
I will not be calling you that.
I like how we both say that.
That's crazy.
Of all the things I will be calling SF, Daddy is not one of them.
I will be calling you SF, and nothing but SF. Only SF.
Calling SF doesn't sit right in my mouth still.
Why? Because you've known.
It doesn't sit right.
Why? Is it because you've known him for so long as like a friend?
I've been friends with SF for so long that calling him SF feels weird because I'm used to calling him his name.
Well, all I can say to that
Yo,
is...
if you come into the office and call me that, I'm gonna lose my shit, by the way.
I'm gonna do it now. Now that you've said it, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you don't say something you don't want to happen, then it just happens.
The damage on the bow is wank, by the way.
Oh, what, the bow check? Yeah, it's not great.
It's wank, brother.
I would recommend the enhancement.
Either the
Go on, I'll let you read
both try
it.
to reach out at the same time.
I'll let you
After
read it. Oh, actually no, wait.
Okay.
Actually, should we do a line each?
A line each, okay, go on. Do
No.
you want to start or should I start?
I'll start. I'd recommend either the
Unenhanced Fortnite video.
or the Nuclear Nightmares videos on his.
My personal favourites he's made.
There you go. when you try and say chat at the same time, so you do it as like popcorn reading in fucking like high school.
Popcorn reading chat.
That sounds like weirdly fun.
Wow, that was beautiful. Yeah, poetry in motion right there. You
Oh.
managed to figure it out.
We're a poet and we didn't know it.
Oh my... Oh.
I got slapped and it hurt a lot.
If chat ever want a dramatic reading of anything, you can send it in. I'm more than happy to do dramatic readings.
Yo, brother.
Yes, brother.
You could chain a wall bounce into a tap strafe into a double jump and get up
I
3
know.
buildings.
I know. It's unbelievably busted.
Oh, I am going to be the best Hanzo player ever.
The movement on that character is unbelievably busted. The only other one that's sitting even close to it at the moment is Ash.
Yeah, but Ash is like cute now.
Are you
But
sure
even
you're
that
not
makes
about
Ash
Overwatch?
look ridiculous.
You sure you're not on about Overwatch?
The
Hanzo,
character's
Ash.
actually called Sparrow.
Yeah,
Right.
he's hard.
And Ash is actually called Ash, but it's
Hanzo.
it's Hanzo. Yeah, it definitely is. They've taken a lot of inspiration.
Oh.
Oh my god, it does AoE of 20?
Yeah, it's kind of busted.
What does that mean?
Area effect damage.
Well, I know what AoE means.
tick.
Alright, okay, 20 ticks. There's like area.
No, 20 damage per tick.
Oh, that's actually a lot more than. Oh, okay. Because I knew what AoE meant, but I was like, 20 what? 20 seconds? 20 meters?
I'm creeping ever closer to Centurion now with Star-Lord.
Yo, I believe you can get it, mate.
I almost read that exactly as it's typed and stopped myself.
Randomly got Jeff tonight
Reps,
without even trying to.
Definitely not addicted to that knockoff Overwatch.
It's called Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it's Overwatch 2.
Not sure that's Centurion. I agree. I agree that that definitely doesn't say Centurion, but I was not willing to say the other word.
I just fully read that sentence and now I understand what word it was. I was very confused at first and now I'm not.
I looked at it and was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. That's a no from me.
That's crazy.
You're crazy.
After finding out that shrimp is a bannable word, it wouldn't surprise me if that's also a bannable word.
What, crazy?
No, the
Oh, the one
the
Rep
one that we
said.
don't speak of.
What, Voldemort?
Rep's word.
Brother.
Yes.
Voldemort.
We do not speak of he who
Brother.
shall not be named.
Brother.
What?
He doesn't have frame stutter when you do the jump.
No, it's broken. I've tried telling you this. You don't listen.
No. Like, you can instantly shoot.
Yes. He's been telling you. He's broken.
I've tried explaining how broken this character is, having played like 3 matches with him.
I'm gonna be unbelievably busted.
I think you get me on
You on Fuse or Ballistic?
I'm thinking Ballistic.
Yeah, you on Fuse or Ballistic, Tunka on fucking Ash, and me on Hanzo, and it's gonna be a long day for them. It's gonna be a long fucking day.
No, honestly, the thing is though, is I can believe Rep. I can actually believe Rep typing that word, but I can also believe him actually having it as a typo. So,
Oh yeah, I fully believe.
I can fully believe it being a typo, but I can fully believe it not being a typo at the same time.
I shall now double down and say that I am one when I have a good game as Star-Lord. Valid. 7 viewers. Hello to the 7 people in this chat at the moment.
Oh, for me it still says 12.
That's crazy. You can fucking pre-aim the trail.
I don't know if the shared is totaling up mine into your 12.
Oh, let me.
Oh yeah, because I've got 7 and you've got 6.
You've got 8. So Sojo Remo's got 8. Carmen's got 5 at the moment on my screen.
Oh, on mine it's 7 and 6.
Insane.
7 for Soul J and 6 for me.
Well, I see 8 and 5.
Hello to the 8. If you
Hello to the people in my chat. I'm not putting a number on things in case it's right or wrong.
It's probably
hello
wrong.
to
It's
people in my chat. Just for context, the people in my chat, I sound like I'm insane and that I'm talking to the voices in my head. I'm not. Well, I probably am, but that's not the point. There are some people that
I
are
hear voices
in my head at the moment.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, you guys can't hear the chat that's going on.
Oh, that.
So,
so does that
if
mean?
you want to, you can switch across to game and stream. It's his Twitch handle is linked inside the description, so just head across to his, and you'll be able to hear all of the
Entire
shenanigans of all
conversation.
of the people that are talking in the chat.
Also, I've just realised technically that means you're Randy Orton,
I do hear voices in my head. You are correct.
and we counsel you, and we
They
understand.
do count me, and they do understand.
You're
Did
Randy
you
Orton.
catch Backlash?
No, I didn't, because I was
Ah.
streaming, so I was tired
Brother,
after
it
streaming.
grows- What the fuck?
It was very good. I finished it today because I didn't watch it live because I was tired.
Yeah, I did. I have like seen clips and stuff, so I do know that the next main event now for the heel Cena arc is R-Truth and Cena.
I would hazard a guess they might not go that way.
Oh no, they are.
Are they?
I think they are. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I saw it on Instagram today.
Oh.
I'll have
I
a
would have
look.
thought they would have moved down the more Randy Truth line for
Well, you know, because
sending Randy further off the deep end.
No, because R-Truth got attitude adjusted through a table.
He did?
Yeah, so you know during one of the promos after Backlash.
I haven't seen anything post Backlash.
So basically, after one of the promos after Backlash, after Cena retained the title from Orton, R-Truth came to Cena and was like, "Yo, I'm proud of you," and Cena was like, "Yo, dude, don't say another word to me." He then tried to talk, and then he got picked up by, and then Cena picked up R-Truth and attitude adjusted him right through a table. Right through the promo table.
That's pretty cool.
So apparently the next main event is going to be R-Truth versus John Cena. And I actually think that works because, like, you know, the whole, like, R-Truth is Cena's biggest fan. It might be that
That
realization.
worked kind of hard, I think.
Yeah, it'll be that realization that either, you know, Cena has truly gone heel, or it'll be a babyface turn, and he'll finally go, "No, I understand that I should be aligned with the fans, not with, like, whatever's going on."
Could you imagine the world where we have a R-Truth world title win?
And he beats, Thingy, and he beats Cena.
And he beats Cena at the next PLA. That, it's never going to happen. Let's be honest. But, I mean, Truth deserves his roses for the amount he's done for the company. And truthfully, I'd love to see it.
No, the thing is, though, is like, I will stand by
R-Truth said he
this.
was proud of Cena. Cena said thanks, and then R-Truth said he didn't care that people said Cena sucks and can't wrestle. Cena then told R-Truth not to say another word, and R-Truth started talking. So Cena F-U'd him through the table. That's brilliant. That is everything I hoped it would be.
But all I'm gonna
Is
say
this like Formula One but more bitchy?
this is
This is Formula 1 but with more punching and less cars.
There's a lot of punching in Formula One.
yeah, a lot more punching.
Not car punching. Person punching.
Yeah, that happens as well.
Yeah. I would argue there's a lot more punching though.
Max Verstappen threw Alex Albon through a table.
Sounds much like what happened last night then.
Yeah. But no, the one
The
thing.
difference is it wasn't planned.
Yeah,
That's valid.
yeah. The thing is, though, is like I still love wrestling.
I respect it.
Oh, I do. I respect it as everything.
Like the one thing
The
I'm.
fact that I've got 7 people in here and
Yeah.
they're listening to just me discuss wrestling with the voices in my head is hilarious to me.
Because they can hear those voices and they understand. Honestly, honestly, a part of me feels like if you ever did make like a gimmick or something for like your channel, this as a gimmick alone would actually kind of like go kind of hard.
Just the idea that there's voices in my head and people can't hear them.
Yeah, and it's just us lot on a Discord call.
You have a Joe Hendry emote? That's kind of cool though.
Yeah, did you not know about Rapid Joe Hendry emote?
That's brilliant. Yeah, the fact that it is a Saudi event adds up to why they would have Truth, to be fair, because it's just an easy win for Cena, in theory.
No, but it's not. The thing is, though, is like, I was gonna say this before, but like, I will stand by this. R-Truth, the legend he is, right? The best, hands down, comedic wrestler.
Oh, there isn't a doubt.
Hands down. There is only one person that I feel like could rival him, and even then, like,
That's so cool. Sorry, I have to distract from your story for just a second to say that Rep has met Hendry in real life.
Oh yeah, he has. I know about that. He's told me.
That's insanely cool.
Yeah, Rep's
Anyway,
told.
sorry, you were saying.
No, so, like, there's only one other person that I feel like can somewhat tie with R-Truth's comedy, and even then, it's not by much. And that's just Sami Zayn.
Zayn's pretty good, but I don't think his is the same style.
Oh no, it's not. I'm not saying it's the same style. I'm just saying like
At
like
all.
the impact of comedy. Like, you know, like, oh, that's funny. Like, I feel like Zayn has like a good weight of comedy, but it's nowhere near the oomph that like R-Truth gives.
No, you're right.
Still appreciate the work he does though.
9 people are watching me tickle enemies with bullets.
But you gotta remember though, like, I'm just waiting. Like, R-Truth does deserve like a world championship title reign.
Yeah. Oh, he does. I agree.
Well, the thing is, I want him to
would
win
love to see him win it because if anyone deserves for the amount of years they've given to the company as a jobber.
Yeah.
You know, like they've not had. I mean, apart from the occasional
tag title
win
with Awesome Truth.
Movement in this character.
All the business with the 24/7 championship.
The one thing I will say though with like R-Truth, right, is if he does win it, I want him to win it off Cena, right, and I want him to win it by accident.
That's what I'm looking for, ideally.
Yeah, I want him to win it off Cena, and him to win it by accident.
I also think the fact that it would be like Cena versus Cena because he would basically be impersonating Cena like he does normally.
Yeah.
Would be brilliant to me.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Bro, this character with a PK is actually gross.
Right. Give me a second, I'm just gonna put some deodorant on.
The Chris Jericho and the list of Jericho lives in your head rent free. That's
Oh,
valid.
I actually missed the list of Jericho. Well, that was such a good time. You know what I mean?
A lot of the gimmicks from that era of wrestling were really good.
Oh yeah. What was like
the?
You said something about a safe.
I was gonna say, what's your favorite like?
You got the list of Jericho.
Yeah.
You've got like around that sort of time, and that was a little bit after. But you got all the Nexus and NXT stuff coming in.
Yeah.
And that was a great little addition to the storyline, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Here's my question: though. What was your favorite gimmick?
Ever?
Yeah, I would say ever.
Oh gosh.
Because for me, I don't know if you'd class it as a gimmick, but there is one that kind of like has always stuck with me, and that's like, do you remember the wrestler known as the Boogeyman?
I do, yes.
Yeah, him eating worms. Like his whole gimmick around worms.
Often on the nose thing that a lot of people that are fans now wouldn't really know.
Yeah. Like his whole gimmick with
I
worms.
agree with Rep though. I think Taker and Kane by a good distance.
Oh,
got the best gimmick.
oh yeah, with the Dead Man and like the Brothers of Destruction. Like
there's no doubt in my mind. I got the opportunity and I got really lucky that when Taker came to London for his One Dead Man tour, I got to go and see it.
Yeah.
And it was hands down one of the best experiences I've ever had with like a sort of, because at the time this was before WWE started like massively promoting it, because originally it was only supposed to be 3 dates was all he was doing.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be like a really intimate show
Mm-hmm.
in a small venue where he just basically had a drink on stage and discussed
His time.
his career.
Yeah.
Basically, and discussed wrestling. And yeah, I agree. Right, Boogeyman is definitely a gimmick. Yeah, yeah. And the fact that I got to go and see that was one of the best things because it was just. It wasn't even Taker. It was just Mark Calloway discussing
Yeah.
the state of wrestling and the state of his career,
And all that kind of stuff.
and it was so much fun.
Yeah. Like, The Undertaker is probably just like one of the most iconic wrestlers ever.
There is basically no one that doesn't know it.
Hmm. Like, if you
Demon
don't
Balor and Bray Wyatt, yeah.
Bray Wyatt, I honestly...
Wyatt had the potential, unfortunately, you know...
Reasons.
We lost him too soon,
Yeah.
but he had the potential to do so much. Like, I would argue, because obviously he got the rub from Taker as well anyway, I would argue he definitely had the potential to have potentially gone further than Taker.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, with the whole Fiend persona and, like, you know, Uncle Howdy and now the Wyatt Six, it's like he had the potential to be not just the next Undertaker or like the next Undertaker style, but do better. Dare I say, do better?
Yeah, it's a bold statement to make, but yeah.
Well, no, the one thing I will
His
always...
story with Cena proves that Wyatt was right all along. Yes.
Yeah, it does.
It does indeed, you're right.
Which is why a lot of people are thinking the Wyatt Six are going to get in, like, brought in before, like, the end.
Big yikes.
Meaning, you know, before the end of heel Cena. Ooh, I got absolutely diced.
You go and join me on the fucking Apex.
I will be.
When?
I definitely will be. Once I get this pile of enough knowledge, which is, depending on how well this goes, could be 15 minutes, could be the next hour. So you're welcome to go and play some games solo if you want, or close it down and watch stream, or whatever you want.
I'll close it down, watch stream, and sit on Blackpool.
Yeah, and I'll give you a shout when I'm done.
And I'll see if I can still keep my eyes open.
You said you'd had loads of sleep and you were doing alright.
I was, but now I'm fucking crashing because you made me fucking hot.
Well, get in a cold shower and come back to me.
Oh yeah, because I'm going to do that and wake my whole family up.
I've done that
Go
before.
and throw cold water on your face.
I won't work a whole fucking bit.
Yo, I actually like that rep.
I think that when Cena loses the title, the light should go down, and the song, he's got the hole in his hand, should echo throughout the arena. Long as they realize that he strayed from the path and dropped the title in a face turn. The thing is, I think the one thing I feel like they would do, though, if they did that, is I feel like they would have the Wyatt Six on the stage.
This must be the back entrance.
Like...
But I'm there for that. That would be cool.
Like, have the Wyatt Six stood on stage or around him and do that exact thing.
Have the Wyatt Six screw Cena, and have them say that it was like as a direct message from Bray.
Yeah.
From beyond the grave.
Because there has been like current rumours that Alexa Bliss is going to properly come back for a bit as
I mean,
Sister Abigail.
I don't know if you saw, she did pop back for the
Royal Rumble.
No, she was back again like literally the other day.
Oh no,
because
I'm trying.
What did she come back for?
I'm trying to catch up from like basically. I will admit I probably should have started with the 2025 WWE, but I started watching from January 2024 and I'm only on WrestleMania 40.
Right. Okay. You're a ways behind them.
The thing is, I don't mind spoilers because by the time I get to it, I'll forget. But no, like, I just know that, like, Alexa Bliss is meant to be coming back and focusing more on the Sister Abigail stuff and being the leader of the Wyatt Six. And I just feel like
I'm here for it.
Yeah, and I feel like having the Wyatt Six and the whole, like, you know, Cena heel turn and the whole, like, prophecy of Bray Wyatt, it just feels right. The question is, though, is like, if Cena relinquished the title, well, no, not if, when Cena relinquishes the title, right? Who should get it?
Do you know the bad thing is, I want to see Cena go out heel.
I don't think he
I
will.
want to see him take that title with him.
I don't think he will.
I don't think he will.
I can say
In
it.
fact, I'd almost guarantee that he won't.
Yeah, no, wholeheartedly won't, because think of it this way: he's been a face of the company for God knows how long. Like, it would be, I don't want to say a disservice, but it would
It would
just
be a massive disservice to the fans. It would be.
yeah. I was more saying to Cena himself. Like, he's built up this whole you know, not persona, but like this whole identity of being, you know, the face of the WWE, being this kind, caring, wonderful guy, who then leave the company that basically gave him a face and a name as a villain.
See, there's part of me that's like, yeah, but isn't that the ultimate heel move? Isn't that exactly what we all want?
That's what we want for that's what we want for heel Cena. But then
That's what we want for the storyline.
yeah, but then you also think of it this way, and it's like, but is that the John Cena we want to leave on at the same time? Like, if that makes sense.
To be fair, WWE will want him to go out as a face. They can have the thank you Cena playing for years. Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
I think personally, if he's gonna drop it, we've just got this faction with Breakker and Rollins coming up.
Yeah.
I would love to see Breakker as champion.
Oh, I don't think Breaker's gonna get it. I think Rollins would out of the two, but it would be nice for Braun Breaker to get it.
Because the thing is, right, the way I think it's going at the moment is Paul Heyman's took Rollins and Breakker as his new guys.
Yep.
But it constantly seems like Breakker is more receiving information from him than than Rollins actually is.
Yeah.
And I've got a feeling that it's going to somehow play out that he aligns with Breakker and screws Rollins at some point.
Yeah.
And what I'm seeing is like a triple threat match with like Cena, Rollins, and Breakker. And the thing is, they've just done the whole Heyman screwing people, so I don't know that they'll necessarily do it again in time for Cena.
I personally think that if anyone should get the title after Cena, it should be Randy.
I would like Randy too, but I don't know if they'll do that because of the fact that he's just obviously you've just had Cena beat the.
Yeah, I know the whole backlash.
Well, but also he's just beaten the record, hasn't he?
Yeah.
To now have it go the opposite way.
It would be a bit counterproductive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get
basically
that.
what I'm thinking.
No, I get it. I do completely get that.
To then have Randy be within striking distance of it straight away would be counterproductive, unless they're going to do a whole long thing with Randy repeatedly getting screwed out of his 17th, repeatedly getting screwed out of ending Cena's streak, or record. But then that feels like a real stretch.
Cody would work, but I do think it should be someone else. Because Cody kind of got his whole thing. I actually don't even know what's going on with Cody at the minute. Last time I saw it was, you know, everything to do with The Rock. And yeah, I know heel Cena's a part of it. But I don't know. I don't feel like Cody should deserve it. Well, not deserve it, but should get it. Because doesn't he already have like a title? Doesn't he already have a title belt already?
Who, Cody?
Yeah.
Well, he just dropped it to Cena.
No, so we could reclaim it.
Which it would make sense for him to reclaim it, but I don't think that works. I don't want that to happen, really.
No. Actually, to be fair, I do like... Wait, have we had Money in the Bank yet?
This year... Well... Yes, we have, yeah.
Who's got the Money in the Bank?
It was... Damien Priest, I believe, is the most recent one.
I don't think Damien would cash it in.
Well, Damien's already done it on. Was it Damien that won it and cashed it on Drew? Yeah, it was. Although that was technically last year, because obviously we've just started the new season, if you will, after WrestleMania. So.
Yeah. That's what I mean. So I'm
I don't
like,
know how long it will be until Money in the Bank. Probably what, another 4 months.
I was gonna say maybe like, because I don't know how long Seal. You want to call him Seal? Heel Cena. I don't know how long Heel Cena's gonna be, and I'm just thinking, depending on who wins Money in the Bank, that could be our next champion.
That's what I think, Rep, because Cena keeps pushing the I'm the... Yeah, you're right. He does keep pushing this whole I'm the last great champion narrative and how he's going to take the championship away. It makes sense for someone to steal it that's actually like brand new and has never held it before.
Like this is their first or second title.
Yeah. Yeah, and I agree. Cena would want, like, that's part of his ideals. He would want to drop it to someone great. Like, that's up and coming.
The only person who I can think is somewhat up and coming, I don't feel like would get the title, and that's Penta.
Completely unpopular opinion, but I really don't want to see another Penta push.
Neither do I.
I love Penta.
Me too.
He's brilliant.
Me too.
But he's been in the company for all of 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's like...
And he was immediately inserted into the title scene. And you've got people like... like Braun Strowman and people like that. But I know Braun Strowman's been released now. And that's
why I feel like
to me a massive shame.
Yeah.
But, you know, the fact that Braun didn't get an opportunity...
Mm.
And Penta just appeared in the company and immediately got the opportunity... Or like you've now got Rusev that's just returned.
Yeah, like the one thing I will say though is like like if they do keep trying to push Penta, it's gonna feel like a repeat of like 2014, I think it was, Roman Reigns.
Yeah, yeah.
And like I don't want that for Penta because I like him. He is a good wrestler.
I think the only way that we get a face Cena at this point is to have a bigger heel come in.
Who would be a bigger heel then?
But that's what I don't know.
Yeah. There is one other person that I'd be like, hey, I'd kind of want them to have the title.
Who's that?
Before I say the name though, the problem is I don't feel like they will, because if they are going to go for the we want to give it to someone new, then...
Joe Hendry? Yeah, I could go for Joe Hendry, to be fair.
To be fair, apparently with the rumours of him actually going to WWE...
There are.
But no.
There are indeed rumours.
Like saying, like, the whole idea of, you know, like, I am the final greatest legend. As much as I would love this wrestler to get the belt, I don't think he will because of that, and that's CM Punk.
What would be really poetic is obviously CM Punk had the whole thing where he screwed the company by taking the championship. Do you remember?
Yes.
Obviously, he attempted to take the championship and leave forever.
Yep.
I'm thinking it's like last PLE before Cena leaves the company, and he's got Punk. Because that would be feasibly the last time that he could drop the championship before he leaves forever. And
Yeah.
it's like Punk desperately trying to save the company he's come back to.
Yeah. I like that one.
CM Punk can fuck off. He's a whiny bitch who cries when he doesn't get his own way. He's an unprofessional douche who shouldn't work for any company. I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you, but...
I like CM Punk.
The way he's acted when he left the company
was not the best.
Questionable at best, but...
Oh, I'm not even going to say questionable, it just was not the best. But I like him. And I will stand by liking him.
Oh yeah, because Flack's a robot and he can't vomit.
Oh, yeah. And what's he gonna do, like, vomit, like, nuts and bolts?
That'd be kind of entertaining though. I'm here for it.
Yeah, but they did that in the Borderlands movie with Claptrap literally crapping out bullets, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, but that felt odd to me. It didn't feel right. You know?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right if... Thank you.
Not that I've seen it, but... I would rather see Stone Cold take the title than CM Punk.
Honest to God, that would be
here
a
for
plot
Stone
twist.
Cold win.
That would be a good plot twist. Also, I find it really funny though that like Stone Cold Steve Austin was kind of scared that he was gonna get sued for crashing the quad bike into the barrier from the fan that was on the other side.
I mean, I can understand why he was, because that woman kicked off straight away.
Oh yeah.
If you rewatch the segment, that woman was not happy immediately.
Oh, I know. But no, I fully agree. I think we can all fully agree that if we're gonna get a like title change, it's gotta be someone who is brand new to the company or at least has only been with them for a couple of months. And like it's this
someone that hasn't had gold before.
Yeah. Someone who hasn't had gold.
Deserves it.
Yeah, someone who hasn't had
like,
gold before.
I genuinely wouldn't mind seeing one of the Wyatt Six get gold.
Oh. Uncle Howdy getting it.
Like, Howdy's been a name for so long now, and they've basically done nothing with his character. To
be fair, the idea of Uncle Howdy getting it actually kind of terrifying. You know, like there's the whole like prophecy and everything that like
they
Bray
had the whole
did.
Cena Wyatt thing in the past.
Yeah.
They could 100% have Howdy come in to try and like avenge Bray in some way or something.
Yeah, like usurp the belt from him.
The thing is, at this point, there are so many ways they could go with it. It's hard to pinpoint what way they are going with it.
Oh no, I fully agree.
All I know for certain is that I want him to face new, like, people from his past in the run-up to the final, and then the final be someone new. Someone that hasn't had the goal before.
I think turning it into someone of the Wyatt Six would be best. Now
That would be great, and trying it into the Wyatt story would be beautiful. It would be beautiful storytelling, yeah.
It's one of them of, is it going to happen?
I would heavily doubt it.
Especially since they've not done anything with the Wyatt Six since they got debuted last year.
And can we just say how great of a debut that was, though?
I've not fully seen it, but the idea alone was just a yes.
It was so beautifully shot, with like the lights going out, and then your because it was the first time they'd really done the whole pan through the back of Gorilla and all the rest of it, and you've got all of these people laying around like they've just been mutilated. Like you've got Chad Gable laying there, it looks like he's got a bullet through his head.
Yeah.
And God knows what else. And it's a slow reveal of all of the different people involved in the Wyatt Six.
Yeah.
So well done. So well done.
I don't think we'll ever get anyone better than Bray with the horror side of things.
I'm more worried about Howdy winning it in a great story that gets built up, having an amazing match, Cena going out in an event for the ages, and then Howdy drops it 2 weeks later to Goldberg. I'm worried about Goldberg. I am worried about Goldberg. The fact that it's almost been confirmed now for definite that he's coming back to do exactly what Cena did and do a 1 year run with the company.
Fuck off. Please tell me you're joking.
No, he turned around and said that he wanted to do a final run with the company, and basically has turned around and said exactly what Cena said. I want to do 1 more year, basically.
Oh no.
And I really don't want to see that happen. And it doesn't even have to be just Howdy. That could be anyone that wins it at that point.
Thing is, I wouldn't want Howdy to drop it.
No, I wouldn't. Not for a good long while. Like, I'm thinking back to, like, when you had peak Fiend, and you had, like, the the Hell in a Cell match with Rollins, where it's the only Hell in a Cell match to ever have been called off because they were like, he is going to kill this dude.
Mm.
And shit like that, like, it's good. They've got potential with the character.
Oh, absolutely.
Then again, it could be worse. Cena could drop it to Logan Paul. Oh, fucking with a run-in from Jake Paul. I think that would be the point when I would permanently stop watching.
No. He's going to lose the title to Travis Scott.
I genuinely think that is the point when I would cancel my subscription to Netflix and stop watching forever.
What if Logan Paul got the title?
If Logan Paul gets any gold again, I know he had the one really freaking random championship reign. If he ever gets a title again, I'm gonna scream. The most undeserving person in the freaking history of wrestling, honestly.
Yeah, the thing is like, he is a
knobhead. You're right.
That's the one thing about Logan Paul in WWE is, yeah, he is absolutely. I don't like him as a person. His wrestling talent. Why is it actually good?
Oh, he's an athletic dude. He's just an athletic dude that's a complete knob.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, the fact he's so good at, like, you know, wrestling because of him being so athletic. Why does he have to be so good, but also such a douche?
I would much rather him be absolutely horrendous.
You're not the only one. Like,
I will say,
I'd rather him be like Sin
the
Cara
fact
level.
that he can be so athletic is because he's wrestling one match in a blue moon.
That is true. He is very rarely wrestling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you remember Nicholas, that one kid who had a legit title with Braun Strowman? If Cena dropped the titles to a now like teenaged Nick, that would be hysterical.
No. You know, I can't remember what his name is, but there was one guy who like challenged Kurt Angle when Kurt Angle was doing like some sort of like, you know, next WWE champion thing. And he got like a contract that was meant to be like a year long and it only lasted like 2 weeks. James Ellsworth, that sounds about right.
Oh, James Ellsworth, yeah.
Imagine if he just came back.
Do we remember that one wild time where they had a decision made to have a one-legged man have a wrestling match against Brock Lesnar?
What?
If you haven't seen it, go look it up. It's wild.
Why is that a thing?
A one-legged man in, I don't know if it was like an officially sanctioned wrestling match or if he just attacked him after a match, but I vividly remember seeing Brock Lesnar F5 a man with one leg.
Why?
He was a real wrestler. Zach Gowen. That rings a bell. That definitely rings a bell. I fully believe he was a real wrestler. He wrestled multiple matches. There we go. That makes sense.
That just still feels weird and wrong, though.
Oh, it does feel weird and wrong. I couldn't agree more, but it exists.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It exists. I need to watch more WWE. I need to catch up. But I might also, like, just watch WrestleMania 40, watch the Wyatt 6 debut, and then just carry on from WrestleMania 2025.
He keeps healing. I'm gonna scream. Yo, look, this should be the last bit before I'm able to get on with you, man.
So I'm finishing off my fucking flash build, my full house build.
Cool.
My favorite.
At least I'm not keeping you waiting too much.
My favorite addictive game. I'm so glad I have it myself now. Drops the title to Kenny Omega.
That would be kind of nuts.
I'd be surprised.
I think it's something I'd be here for.
You don't need me for your crack addiction.
Nope, don't need you anymore, I'm afraid.
These creatures need to stop going underground and getting more freaking health.
I've got my own supply now. Thanks to
I've
PlayStation.
used every single bit of ammo going through these one set of enemies.
But like, I do apologize though, SF. I don't need you no more for
Orange
Black Roll.
Cassidy? I mean, they now own TNA, so we could see like the Hardy Boys or someone like that come in.
Ooh, imagine the Hardy Boys coming in and taking the belt.
Like one of the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, I imagine
Cena
like
MJF would be nuts.
Like, you know, Matt Hardy coming in and taking the belt. Ooh.
And the
Wouldn't
thing
say
is,
no.
Matt Hardy did have a little run with Bray Wyatt there for a while.
Yeah. I do feel like in the end, I do feel like in the end though, like, in the grand scheme of things, if it's not going to be any of the Wyatts, and it's not going to be like someone who's not had a title shot for a while, it might actually end up being Joe Hendry if he does actually come over to WWE officially.
I would like to see.
It's gotta be close.
Will Ospreay would be cool. I haven't seen Will Ospreay yet.
Will Ospreay would
I
be cool.
could see that.
I
mean, my ideal world and my headcanon that I wish could happen, but I know it never will, is, you know, with mid-match for Cena, and like, I'm thinking he's got someone like Seth Rollins, and you know, Cena's about to cheat. Suddenly, Shield music hits. Dean Ambrose has returned. Roman Reigns has aligned himself with Dean Ambrose. Massive, massive pop.
I mean, it'll never happen. Nice.
I'd be so here for it. I know there is not a chance in hell it would happen because Dean is so done.
Yeah, Dean just doesn't like the WWE anymore.
He just doesn't want anything to do with the company, to do with creative or anyone involved.
Yeah.
But I would be here for it, you know?
Well, I will say though, like, going back to what I was saying about like Joe Hendry taking the title, there is one problem with Joe Hendry taking the title.
I don't know if I want it, you know?
No, I'm just saying that if it did happen, my one problem with Joe Hendry taking the title is WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Like, imagine that he, you know, like he has that like 5-minute segment with like, you know, Randy. We don't see him for ages.
And the next time he's seen,
he beats Cena. Beats Cena, takes the title.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah,
Many wrestlers have returned after being done with the company. I just don't know if Dean is going to be able to bring himself past the problems he's had with the company.
I mean, I don't fully know the problems he had with the company. I just know he doesn't like them anymore.
He hasn't really, to my knowledge, hasn't really spoke out about them that much.
All he said is, I don't want anything to do with them, basically.
Essentially, yeah. He's not happy with the way the company runs things. The thing is, he wasn't happy under Vince.
Yeah, but now it's under Paul / Triple H.
Yeah, you just made exactly the point I was about to make. One of the big problems with the company was Vince, and Vince is gone now. So it's a real chance that talent like Punk that have said they'd never come back could come back now that Vince isn't here.
Here's my question though, and I will admit the answer is probably a yes or a yes but. But do you prefer the era with Triple H leading over Vince leading?
It will be a yes but. It really will be a yes but.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think even with me it's a yes but. Where it's like, yeah, I prefer it because it actually got me back into wrestling. But, like, the 90s and early 2000s with, like, WrestleMania, not WrestleMania, with, like, Attitude Era and Aggression Era, that was what I grew up on and I kind of miss it. And even though, yes, we're in, like, a middle ground with PG and, like, aggression, and that's why I've kind of came back, I still kind of miss that full lean into it.
Yeah. I think my butt is problems that are unavoidable though, and that actually aren't anything to do with Triple H's new leadership or anything to
Alright,
do.
I'm gonna leave you in peace, bro.
Are you done? Are you not gonna hang around, man?
No, I prefer.
Alright, I gotta go, man. I'll
Alright,
see you
take care,
later.
mate.
Mate, mate.
I got trapped in a corner. Oh, I got revived.
In that case, I will continue with this if I'm not playing Apex. Sounds like a plan. What's the time? 12:30. I'll continue for probably another half an hour, guys, I think.
That's fair. I'm probably going to actually
Maybe
finish.
a little bit longer.
I'm going to keep going until I finish Dead Island, I think, because I am pretty much near the end.
I personally, my problem with it is you've got to bear in mind the fact that since Triple H took over, and once again, I don't think this is anything to do with the Triple H era necessarily,
Yeah.
but you've got all of the people that are doing, like, all the adverts is one of the things that's winding me up.
Yeah.
Like, you talk about the mat, like just the ring mat on its own. The ring mat now is not the ring mat of old.
Be careful, Miss Clancy.
It is absolutely covered in
Promotional material.
Yeah. Like, why do we need a fat sign that says Prime?
I will admit, right, well, even though I hate Prime and all that kind of jazz, well, the Prime is the only one I can somewhat kind of excuse, because every single time someone interacts with the Prime cart, they just end up dogging on it.
Well, okay, Prime, yes. But now we've got an advertisement for dude wipes on the fucking mat.
Oh yeah, I know, and they had another one for like,
Why
what was
do
it,
we
like
need
Slim
an
Jims?
advertisement for dude wipes?
Yeah, there was another one for like Slim Jims, which was like a type of like, what was it, like a turkey jerky or something like that in America.
Slim Chips, things like that. WWE has always been covered in ads, but they've never made it quite so blatantly obvious as to have it on the mat in the middle of a match.
Yeah, or like every like 20 minute, half an hour, it's like da happen in a match. Hey, but don't remember from our sponsorship, Slim Jims.
Or for example, the one that's, you know, doing my head at the moment is then interrupting a match to have a conversation about an advert. Basically.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like with the Slim Jims one, sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, like, you know, X wrestler has done this move," and then start talking about Slim Jims because that's like what they did quite a bit in 20.
He hit him with the FU. He really must have been eating his Slim Jims this morning. Like, go away.
I wouldn't say that's a perfect way of like interpreting it, but it is an accurate way.
It's the most accurate way that I can represent it right now. You know?
Yeah. But like I say, Miss Clancy, be careful going down the stairs.
Yeah, Miss Clancy, please be careful going down the stairs.
Like, I know I'm clumsy, but, you know, don't be clumsy like me.
The poop train will miss you if you fall down the stairs.
With a group of survivors, and we need an immediate evac.
Why in a 4-hour... How do we only get an hour and a half of wrestling? That's the real question. WWE has always been covered in ads, but they used to have packed cards. Now WWE have little wrestling compared to the length of their shows, and they used to have a stacked mid-card and tag scene. WWE still don't seem to be able to write more than 1 or 2 stories at once. And titles get a storyline and everything else gets meh. Yeah, they just...
You know what? I'll give you that. We
Yeah.
do get such a limited amount of actual wrestling now. And it does feel like an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. It's like only 3 or 4 belts actually get a storyline.
When I look at Backlash alone, right? All we had was, I think, 4 or 5 matches.
My god, that's not many.
For a 3-hour event?
How long was each match?
You had Gunther Pat McAfee.
Yeah.
Cena Orton.
Yeah.
Becky Lynch Lyra Valkyria.
who I just had a chat
Dominic Mysterio and Penta.
Yeah, please tell me Dom won that match, by the way.
Figured you'd say that.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, I will admit, as much as Dom is a really good heel wrestler to where you love to hate him, like, I'm actually starting to appreciate that he's getting a proper belt push.
What was the 5th match, guys?
I don't
Does
know,
anybody know?
I didn't watch
Rex,
it.
you might know.
I didn't watch it, so I only knew about...
Oh, was it the tag match? Was it the War Raiders? Was that tonight? No, it wasn't. I don't think. I can't remember. Rep, if you can remember what the other match was from the card, let me know.
No, but it's like even WrestleMania, right? Like, WrestleMania, it's like a 4-hour event, and we get like 6 to 8 matches.
Yeah, we do two nights of WrestleMania and have the same amount of like matches as we used to have for one night of WrestleMania.
Which I will admit,
Effectively.
that does make sense if the like sessions were shorter. But they're
Or
about
if
the
the
same
matches
length.
were of better quality.
Or yeah, or just straight up longer in general. Because they still feel about the same length to me.
Like, I know not every match can be like a 5-star spectacle and can go on for 40 minutes.
Yeah, it looks at the
And if they did, then it would be boring.
yeah.
But we get maybe 1 or 2 of those matches a
Per
year
event.
now.
I was gonna say maybe per.
feels.
For me, I would probably say per event, but I kind of do have like rose tinted glasses for certain WWE matches and wrestlers.
Hello, Miss Clancy. How you doing? You doing okay? It's good to see you again.
It's nice to see you. To see you nice.
To see you nice.
I've got some zombies dancing for me.
I have made the promise, Miss Clancy, that I will do some dramatic reading, so if you want anything read in a dramatic way, I will do my best to do that. Feel free to just post it in chat, and I will stop my stream and derail everything to read your comment in a dramatic way.
I don't know why I can't. I just want to hear you say my name's Bond, James Bond, in a really like dramatic way.
In a really dramatic way?
Yeah, it's just like, my name's Bond, James Bond.
Oh, is that the sort of inflection you want? Do you want like the going up on the...
No, like, no, do it the way you would do it.
Well, the thing is, I feel like for that, you don't go dramatic. You kind of go, like,
Done serious.
almost, yeah. You have like a, the name's Bond. James Bond. Do you know what I mean? Like, it kind of... I don't think that was the best, because I'm trying to be loud so I don't wake my neighbours.
That's fair.
But it's sort of... besides my foot hurting from the stairs incident, as it will now be referred to, I'm doing well. Are you doing the pistols only as a personal challenge? Yeah, so it's just a personal challenge. I know some people do it as a like an official challenge, and we're doing it.
You're nothing but a goddamn liar.
Obviously, Kevin and I have been talking about it. He's been here basically the whole time.
Hi.
We are doing the most accurate pistol-only challenge we possibly can do.
Yep.
I've made the agreement that I'm not going to use grenade damage. I'm only going to use the pet that has a pistol, and I'm only going to use the basic version of him. You know, we've agreed that certain skills aren't allowed to be used because they'd just be broken and things like that. So it is a personal challenge, but it's kind of a personal challenge that I've built.
Oh, and like
streams.
like certain shields aren't allowed to be used because they can also emit damage.
And we've decided on things that just aren't allowed to be used.
There's like certain shields that can like explode with like a radius around them and cause damage.
No worries.
Yeah, so basically anything that causes damage that isn't my pistol or a pistol of my pet, we've turned around and said, no, not allowed.
I think that's fair.
Do we have an
Jacqueline, I have a big favor to ask of you. A rescue chopper
Oh
is
my
on its
good
way,
god.
and you need to burn some of your movies in a bonfire so that it can
I'm getting
find
absolutely dunked on right now. I have no ammo left as well.
Can't we just collect some wood? Cardboard boxes?
And it's also because, in my opinion, Borderlands 3 is the easiest Borderlands game.
I can agree.
And besides, what
And I want to add some amount of challenge to it.
Of course.
Exactly. Plus,
Because
you know, with
I've
us.
been craving playing it again for a while,
Mm.
but it felt pointless playing it again when it was so easy.
Yeah. Plus, with me and you.
And since I started streaming, I was like, oh, now's a good time for me to play it again, and I'll do it in a streamery way.
Yeah. And plus,
You
with
know?
me and you planning on like this speedrun idea we have, I think doing Borderlands 3 like speedruns might be a good start. Because one
Yeah, 'cause it's
obvious.
gonna be the easiest one to speedrun, I reckon.
Well, it's not even just that, it's also the fact as well, though, you know, like, it's the only one that's cross-platform at the minute, so you don't need to worry about getting your
That too,
PC sorted out and all that kind of stuff. So
That too,
it's
yeah.
easier, and it's more, I don't want to say cost-efficient, but more like, you know, you don't need to sort your PC out yet, and all that kind of stuff, and, you know,
That's valid, yeah.
plus, it also is one of them where, for when we do the full, like, franchise run, Borderlands 3 is going to be our more honed one, and arguably I think that's probably the best one to perfect, because you're going to hit fatigue the later you get in the run. If you can do one of the mid to end runs really well, you're going to kind of counteract your fatigue.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Astral Spiff, who is
Oh yeah, I
quite a
raided.
big streamer.
I raided him not too long ago, like when he was doing his FNAF marathon that's like 20 odd hours long.
Yeah, so I actually sat and watched a good portion of that.
Yeah, I raided him while he was doing it, and I got a few followers
Um,
off it. So thank you, Astral Spiff.
And that was huge. That was like the fact that, you know, he had some of the VR games real late into the stream.
Yeah.
Which was brutal because you're knackered from streaming for like, at that point he'd been streaming for 12 hours.
You got any bright ideas?
Yeah.
And then he had like another 8 hours of streaming in VR, which is just nuts to me.
Yeah.
Like, VR's tiring enough, let alone streaming in VR.
Oh no, I agree. I would never do a VR stream unless I felt actively comfortable doing said VR at the same time. If that made any sense.
Yeah, I agree. So, Miss Clancy, apart from the stairs incident, how you doing?
Even though, to be fair though, if I did do a VR stream, I know the one game I would like to try.
Is it Beat Saber? And if
Yeah. It's Beat Saber. I do own Beat Saber. I own it on my PlayStation VR, but I don't have a PlayStation VR anymore. Because my PlayStation VR broke. Which was entertaining.
Oh my gosh, it's so warm in here now, man.
Mate, it's warm here. Like,
Give me 2 seconds.
Like, what temperature is it for you right now?
Okay, according to the weather app on my phone, outdoors is 14 degrees.
Yeah, for me it's 15.
So, indoors with all the extra temperatures from like the Xbox and the laptop running and TV running and my light bulb running.
You're looking at maybe like 18 to 20.
18 to 20, I reckon, yeah. It's warm.
I would probably say the exact same for me. Like, the exact same. Because I've got my laptop for, like, reading chat. I've got my PlayStation, not my my PC running. I've got my TV running. I've also got my, like, I've got a little fan running, which, yes, is meant to cool things down. But also, in the end, it's still a little bit of, like, you know, electronics.
And also, at this point, it's probably just blowing around hot air.
Yeah, I do have my window open, and it's right near the window. But it's not really going to be doing much if it's just blowing hot air around. It does feel cold, but not by a significant margin.
No. I can imagine.
Yeah, I'm getting cornered. Well, if I'm trying to, like, play this game with a sniper rifle, playing it at close to mid-range for the last, like, hour, just because I one-shot most zombies with a sniper rifle.
At this point, I'm just trying to... I'm ignoring all the enemies and just trying to fly through this bit, because I want to get the Pearling it back onto the main storyline. Because this isn't even part of the run. This is just something I'm doing to try and make the run easier.
Yeah, because I remember us saying that, like, main story is the focus, and then you'll go over DLC as you see it.
Like, the last basically 2 hours of the run have been superfluous and not actually necessary.
To be fair, if you're good at video editing, you could easily, like, splice this down to, like, a good, like, you know, like, video, like, 45 minutes to an hour video.
Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm not doing VODs because I'm streaming it all through the Xbox, so I don't have a cap card to be able to capture it to...
I mean, you could, then again, by now you would have lost, like, half of the run. But I was gonna say, like, if you saved them as highlights and then download them to, like, your laptop, but by now you would have lost, like, the first half of the run because of they only stay for, like, a week.
Yeah, we're basically halfway through the game at this point, or a good third of the way through the game.
Yeah. It's why I upload all my VODs to YouTube and stuff, like the one I've done today. Crazy as it's been, it will be going to YouTube. And I will admit, a part of me does feel a bit like, ooh, should I not? Because some people would argue, oh, this is lazy content because you're just straight up uploading VODs with no changes. But one, I can't save these VODs anywhere else because you've got a limited space on Twitch.
Yep.
And my other, like, slight concern is, you know, the change, like, you know, Twitch's terms and conditions isn't YouTube's terms and conditions. I could say one thing on Twitch and be fine with it, and then it gets uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, and I could get, like, you know, a mark on it.
Yeah, that's part of the issue, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, for example, like the conversation we were having before about Lego. It's like...
Yeah, that would immediately get struck on YouTube, but it's kind of fine on Twitch.
Yeah, and it's one of them where it's like, I probably will get flagged on YouTube, depending. But also, I've got nowhere else to put the VOD.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, it's kind of one of them where it's like, it's a bullet I've got to bite, but it also lets me know where my limits are.
Which is also kind of nice.
Yeah.
You have 9 people in the chat right now. 9 viewers. 9 lurkers, because they're not talking.
Yeah. But we appreciate every single one of them.
Oh, 1000%.
It's like I was saying to a friend of mine before. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch.
They are. They just sit there and listen in and, you know, keep the numbers nice and tasty, you know? I don't remember where this is. I don't remember if I have to kill this dude to get it or not.
You might have to.
Oh. Okay. It's gonna feel so accomplished when I beat this game, chat. Ouch. Ouch.
There goes Hardy.
Which one, Jeff or Matt?
Neither.
Oh, that's a shame.
Different Hardy. It was the third sibling.
Steve?
Let's go with Steve, because I actually don't think we ever get a first name for the character.
I'm gonna go with Steve.
I'm gonna go with Steve. I didn't even load in, I got punched.
Pet, no. I'll save you.
Thank you.
Get up. Ouch, I'm down, get me up.
This is how I felt before.
Thank you, Pet.
Also, Miss Clancy, I might end up finishing this game again. Well, not again, but like this game in like one stream. I really need
Miss
to start.
Clancy, if you're still in my stream, which I'm not sure if you are or not, then Kevin's just said he might end up finishing the game again in one stream.
Because I'm not joking.
He was beating up my little buddy. He is a dick. You are correct.
Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, because you know, like, how I did, Dead Space, like, originally?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did Dead Space 1 in a stream, then I did Dead Space 2 in a stream, and quicker than Dead Space 1, even though it's a longer game, and then I did Dead Space 3 in, like, I think also maybe 1 or 2 streams, and then the DLC in an hour. So, I don't know if I'm just flying through games way too much and I need to slow down, or I'm severely underestimating... No, not severely overestimating the length of these games.
I think it's surprising when you get into a flow and you start, like, looking at how long games actually are. A lot of AAA titles aren't more than about 8 or 9
hours, which, you know, it's one of them
hours long.
Yeah, where you can easily do that in like 1 or 2 streams. Oh, where's the zombie?
It's a surprisingly low amount of time, really.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, unless of course you're completing it 100%, in which case they tend to be longer, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm kind of like planning on doing like that trophy hunting and like content, because I know that will be longer. Like, even if it's not a significant amount longer. Actually, no, it probably will be a significant amount longer, because I will be 100%ing the games. Like,
yeah.
It will let me spend more time with the game, and it's like why I'm gonna start Bully, and I'm gonna hopefully enjoy doing Bully. I'm like, the thing is, with...
And I think it makes a difference as well as to if it's a game you're playing for the first time or not.
Oh, I've never played Bully before.
Time,
never played Bully before.
You're taking in the surroundings, you're...
Yeah. Well,
you're like, wow, look at this is so cool, and look at this is so cool. Whereas once you've played it a couple of times, you're just like, right, let me get from A to B, because I know that I need this to do this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's...
And if I do this quick, then I get onto this part of the game, which is more fun.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, that's kind of how I am with, like, Dead Island, like, 1 and Riptide at the minute. It's like, I'm not trying to speedrun the game. Like, that's not on purpose. Like, or anything like that. But because I have played these games a few times, it is one of them where it's like, I do want to get to point A to point B, so then I can showcase the game, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Which I understand. Yeah, Miss Clancy, the enemies keep beating up my little buddy because they're absolute dickheads.
Well,
it's not fair.
Maybe...
They should leave my little buddy alone.
I know.
Although in their defense, I have got my little buddy set to taunt so that he takes all of the aggro, so that I don't die.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that. Has it been working?
No. But that skill actually doesn't work.
I was
going to say as intended, but I'm also going to say at all. I think it might maybe pull the aggro of one enemy.
That's kind of about it.
It's definitely not good at pulling the aggro of all the enemies if there's a whole bunch.
I think 2 or 3 at tops.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this part because the enemies can revive each other. Ugh, this is going to be bad for pistol only.
Just from the pure DPS race.
Yep. It's going to be a race against time for me to basically try and... Oh no, there's an enemy there. I'm there. I don't know. Leave me alone. No, pet, get up off the floor. Oh no, I'm down as well. Don't worry, pet, I got this. I'm alive, pet. I can't get you up right now. Hold on. Aha, the save.
Get the shotgun out. Reload the shotgun and get use out of it.
Because I'm a god.
No, that's Reptile.
I'm built different.
That's SF.
I am the commander of the poop train.
That's you. Like how you went through two other people's, like, dicks and then got to your own.
I'm the commander of the poop train.
Toot toot.
Toot toot indeed.
Toot toot.
Please die. I would like it if you would die. With this character in game, please die. Nope. Okay, fine.
And then there's my gimmick that's more just, I'm a nerd. Superheroes, let's go.
To be fair, my gimmick is I exist.
Nah, it's like I've always said, like, you never need a gimmick for Twitch, you just need to have good vibes. Sometimes a gimmick can help, sometimes you just don't need one. You know what I mean?
I haven't really lent into a gimmick, but I do think that all of my viewers riding the poop train is probably my favourite expression.
I think it's just, I mean, that could always just be a funny little thing.
I am not of this world. Oh, to anyone in chat, you will notice that I have a habit of repeating back voice lines.
Is that like an ADHD thing, or is that just a you thing?
I don't really know. I want to say it's just a me thing.
I'm expecting a butt.
I mean, I'm very much open to the idea of me being slightly autistic.
Yeah, if you are, you are. If you're not, you're not.
I mean, everyone is in some capacity.
Like a friend of mine says, it's why it's called a spectrum. Because you could be from
exactly.
0 to 10.
And I am often 100.
I wouldn't say that.
Insert raid message here. Oh, Lecoq79.
Yo,
Hello.
Lecoq, thank you for the raid, my guy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Insert raid message here. The message is, we
Wait.
love Cayman.
Aww. But thank you, Lecoq. How was your stream? How was it? What did you play? And for anyone who doesn't know me, I am Common Sentai 13. I play video games. I am looking at doing speedruns. I'm looking to doing achievement hunting. All that kind of good jazz.
I'm just getting absolutely dominated. And not in the good way.
Yeah, and this is Soul J, who's apparently getting dominated while playing Borderlands 3.
But not in the good way.
But not in the good way. I mean, to be fair, they can hear
Never in
you.
the good way.
They can hear you on my end,
Yeah, they
remember.
can hear me. I'm glad they can hear me, because now they know.
But thank you, Lecoq, for the raid. I severely appreciate it.
This has been a crazy good stream for viewership, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I know. Like, my affiliate stream that I did yesterday was doing really good.
I've been sat between like 6 and 7 the whole time.
Yeah, so like in total we've been sat on double digits.
And I've bumped up to 8 or 9 a couple of times. I'm at 7 at the moment again.
Yeah. What I would do is I'd
Like-
definitely have a look at your like stream management feed and see if you got any new followers.
Apparently the only one that I've had today is by Unholy Inferno, who left and then came back to me.
Ah. Oh well.
I don't know that this is going to be possible right now, what I'm doing.
Don't tell me one of them stuck behind a door. Alright, let's try some shit.
I think I got... what level am I? Am I still level like 18, 19? Is that why I'm struggling so much?
Oh, wait, there he is. Alright. I can
How's
get
your
an
day been
arm.
today, Miss Clancy? Is it like evening for you now?
Oh, that works!
Or is it still middle of the day?
For us, it's 1 in the morning.
For me, it's very evening.
Very Indeed it is. Like I say, it's 1 in the morning.
Oh, it's 8 PM for you, so it's kind of evening then. I'm level 21, and these level 22 and 20 enemies are just destroying me.
I mean, you are on levels, so it shouldn't be too shabby. But then again, like say, DPS, I don't know.
It's more the fact that this DLC has enemies that just heal each other, and they deal like pure damage.
Yeah.
So a lot of their damage is almost impossible to beat. And then it's not a case of like normal where I can go, oh, I'll get a little bit of damage, dodge away, like maybe I die and then I come back and I can kill a couple more.
It's like you kill 1 or 2 and that's about it.
Well, the thing is, if I die, they respawn because it's an ambush.
Yeah, so they go back to full HP.
So they go back to full HP, and they all come out through portals again. So even the ones that I've killed come back to life.
Well, that's a pain.
So I'm gonna save quit. I'm gonna see if I can get a different spawn for them, and see if that can help me.
The
If
spawn
not, it might be a
manipulation.
case of having to leave this DLC, go grab a couple of levels, so that I'm like a couple of levels above all the enemies, come back, hit them again, so that I can have a chance of trying for
Miss
the...
Clancy's gonna go and kill some zombies. What are you gonna go kill zombies on?
COD. COD zombies.
Honestly, I would not say no to a COD zombie stream.
I could be down for that.
Question is always what COD?
Black Ops.
Which one? There's like there's 6 of them now.
Specifically, I would like to do Kino.
On Black Ops
Kino
1 or
does
Black Ops 3?
I could go for 3 to be fair.
Do the remaster.
Yeah, I could go for 3 to be fair. Right. What boss can I easily farm to get levels right now?
I mean, you can easily farm Tron, you just won't get much XP.
I could go and farm... Can I farm the first...
What about Rampager?
That's what I'm just thinking. Can I farm him?
Oh.
Eden 6?
Oh, I mean, because you did do the boss fight like in like few hours ago on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, God, my
Do I have to go through
accuracy
Eden
is
6 to
dreadful.
get to him?
Yes, but I think like the fast travel is not too far away anyway.
Is it Eden 6 I have to go through? Do you remember which... Is it Floodmore or the Anvil?
Watch, I don't think it's either of them. Oh, where is the Rampager?
Well, my options are Promethea, Athenas, or Eden 6.
Actually, it might be
It's not Athenas for definite.
no.
It's... Is it Promethea?
I think it's Promethea. Yeah, because you do the whole driving segment with. Yeah, the Forgotten Basilica.
Forgotten Basilica. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
We did remember in the end.
I was like, as soon as I said Eden 6, I was like, that doesn't feel right.
We know why it wasn't right.
Turns out, it was wrong. I feel like this is going to be a lot harder because I now don't have my assistance from... Oh, good God. Did you see that damage?
No.
Oh, please come and have a look at the damage that I'm doing right now.
This is just one of them. I looked away because of me fighting zombies myself. Oh, 13 damage.
Look at the way it's chipping at his health. I'm going to need every shred of ammo that I can get.
You're going to need, like... You're probably going to need all the crits you get as well. You're gonna need a lot, my friend.
Does this help? It doesn't if he misses.
Ow.
Oh, brilliant. That hurt.
Yeah, you ain't getting that guy anytime soon. I'm afraid to say you ain't getting him anytime soon.
Wait, I've got an idea.
On.
If I go to...
Okay, I guess the Q is not working.
If I now go to Krieg's Mind...
Yeah.
Krieg's Mind should now be a couple of levels under me.
Right.
Which means that the boss fight in Krieg's Mind would be a couple of levels under me.
Right. Which means you might be able to farm him for a bit.
Me a chunk of XP, do we think?
Might give you a nice pretty chunk of XP, I wouldn't see why not.
But how close was I to the next boss fight?
The thing is though, it is a tough boss fight even if you are over leveled. Because it is a 2-on-1. Because it's a 2-on-1 boss fight, isn't it?
What level's Traunt at this point?
12, 13.
Oh, that's gonna be...
You're gonna get pennies. You're gonna get pennies of
That's
XP.
gonna be bad.
Yeah.
I can't do Xylurgos for definite. Like,
I think you can.
Just...
I think the only thing I can suggest is you can actually just try. The Krieg boss. Like, it's not impossible. It's just that the fact it's a 2-on-1 may make it more difficult than you think. If that makes any sense. I think it'll be doable. It'll just be difficult.
I know what I need to do.
Go on.
Side missions.
Ah.
If I just
Blind
slam all the
amount.
side missions
Yeah.
on easy places,
It should.
it'll be negligible amounts of income, but it might just be enough.
Yeah,
Like if I go and do this one, that's a level 18 side mission. I should be able to kill the enemies real quick, but it'll be good XP. Do you know what I mean?
get that. Yeah, I get that.
Like the actual, it's not so much the enemies I'm killing or anything like that. It's the mission complete.
Yeah.
Mission complete gives me like 600 XP.
Yeah. It's that extra little oomph into it.
I think it crashed somewhere near the old fort. Just follow the smoke.
What I've also got to bear in mind is at the moment, my shield is currently level 17, which is 5 levels under.
You're gonna need a new shield soon.
4 levels under, sorry. So it
Still doesn't change
it's
the
at point
fact
now
that you're
where
gonna need a new one soon.
shield is going to be needed pretty damn soon.
And your next best one that we remember is that Juggernaut one from Eden 6.
I think I'm almost going to have to just power through with this for now. As
Yeah.
much as it sucks not having that, I'm going to have to basically just be a glass cannon until I can get to another shield that's useful.
Yeah, and like so the next one I can think of that's useful is that Band of Sycorax on Eden 6.
Which I do have access to Eden 6 now.
Yep.
But I don't think I have access to the right part of Eden 6
Probably not.
just yet.
It's
Oh, the Ratchet level 19.
is that good? Is
Some of
that
them.
bad? Is that I mean they've
Well,
scaled.
that just means that if I'm level 21, they're not going to be doing 0 XP. It'll be like 6, which is
something.
At this point worth killing. Just
It's quite literally something.
because it gives anything more than 1. Anything more than 1 at this point, I've got to kind of cling to.
That's kind of rough, that, don't it? It's like, even though it's like 6 XP, I've kind of got to take it.
Which, it doesn't just sound rough, it is fucking rough.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I've got to try, you know,
Like,
sugarcoat it.
I think this has been the hardest stream so far, because it feels like I've made no progress.
Yeah.
I know I've had 2 level ups, and I know that I've been doing stuff.
Like, stuff has happened, but it feels all like, I guess the word is like sideways progression and not forwards progression.
That's the problem I'm having, is it just feels sideways.
Like, you've got into a new DLC, you've gained a few levels, tried to go and get a artifact that'll help you out in the run, but because you don't have that artifact, because you've not progressed through the story a bit more, like, the only thing you've really done story-wise was whatever you did to get the cloud kill again.
Getting that, and that was literally just finishing the first vault.
Yeah.
Which I was at the point of finishing when I started today.
Yeah, exactly, because the boss fight for that Ravager guy that you were doing moments ago to try and farm was the first maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a real thing.
Like, you've progressed into further avenues to help later down the line, but just because you've not had that forward momentum, it's been, you know, difficult.
It's just been a bit of a painful stream. It's not been like it's been emotionally draining, I think.
That's yeah, I can
Best term for it.
yeah, I can see.
Because it feels like I've just bashed my head against the wall for, at this point, 4 hours.
Yeah.
But we persist, guys. We persist.
That is the one message you all should take. No matter how much progress
If
you
you're
feel
gonna
like you're
learn anything
making.
from me, it's that bashing your head against a wall for 5 hours will eventually get you somewhere. It's up to you to decide if that somewhere is worth you bashing your head against your wall for 5 hours for.
Hey, that's not how I was gonna word it. But that still gets the message across. Because I was gonna word it in the fact is like, no matter how arduous and difficult a task may be, no matter how persistent you be, you may always reach your goal.
Yes, that too. Chat, imagine that I said something really thought-provoking like that, and that's what I said.
You're just like, is bashing your head against the wall worth it? Yes. Keep doing it. The dichotomy between me and you.
It's fun, right?
I know, right?
I'll see if anyone survived.
Who'd have thought that randomly starting streaming would lead me to meet cool people?
Me? Cool?
On the odds. Nerdy, equally minded people? Like-minded people?
Like-minded people.
That's the word. That's the word I was looking for.
To be fair, I am glad I've met you.
I'm meeting cool people. It's fun.
Yeah, me? Cool? What are you on about?
Hey, you're cool to me. Whether or not that means you're cool to other people, that's up for other people to decide.
That's fair enough.
What's going on? Why am I getting messages now?
I don't know.
Who wants me?
It'd be funny if it's your neighbours.
It's not my neighbours.
Like, please
I've been
quieten
very
down.
quiet. I've been very quiet in the last couple of hours.
I know, but it'd be really funny, Billy. Please quieten down. It's like 1:15 in the morning.
Be in touch.
They'd probably be more concerned about why I've not put myself to bed.
What are they? What are your parents? Your pet? Are your neighbours your parents?
Unfortunately, my neighbours have a direct link to my parents.
Ah. I also like how you said unfortunately.
The thing is, it very well could end up with them texting my mother to be like, yo, he's still awake at 2 o'clock in the morning, send him to bed, and my mother messaging me being like, go to bed.
That'd be funny.
Which would very much upset me.
No, I think it'd be funny.
I'm sure chat would find it hilarious if I got told I needed to go to bed.
I would. I absolutely would. Oh, no, I think what would be more funny is my housemate came over and said that to me.
That would be jokes.
No, that would not be jokes. That would be hilarious. Because, like, I've got a friend of mine that's staying over, and I don't know if they are asleep yet or not, but if they're trying to sleep, they're literally in the room that is, like, basically, there's, like, my door, then there's, like, a gap in, like, there's a gap, so obviously, you know, you can get to the stairway and stuff. And then there's their bedroom door. So you could quite literally, like, knock on my door and they could probably think I'm knocking on their door.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, like, our doors are very close to one. I'm surprised I've not had a knock on the door going like, yo, like, can you be a bit quieter please, while we're trying to sleep?
Unless they're also, like, watching your stream.
I doubt it, because they don't know what my username is. And then Carmen looks at chat and finds sees a message going, hello, it's me.
Hello. I figured things out.
Like my housemate and my friend know I Twitch stream, they just don't know my username.
Oh no. I'm stuck in a corner. I might actually be bugged.
Save quit?
I could, yeah. I just want to see if I can kill a couple of enemies. Yeah, there we go. Freedom! Why can you all see me? I'm invisible. You're not supposed to be able to see me.
I don't know. Maybe they've opened their eyes.
That's not how this works, you know? Flack's invisibility is supposed to make him, well, you know, invisible. Novel idea, but maybe if I'm invisible game, the enemies can't see me?
Nah, that's not gonna happen. Why would being invisible make you harder to see?
That's fair. I can't really argue with the idea of that.
You know, that's being invincible.
Oh, lovely.
That's being invincible, not invisible.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
See, I got confused because the words are so close together.
Yeah, that's the joke.
You know, it's very, very confusing when you're me.
No, I will admit, I actually, like, when I was younger, I did actually, like, think that, like, I did get those two words mixed up quite a bit.
Yeah, to be fair, so did I. I think most children do.
Yeah. I hate it when words sound the
Very
same.
confusing.
Who hates it when words
English
sound
language is super confusing.
Oh, the English language is more than just super confusing.
But I mean, so is the like I've been learning a little bit of Italian recently. Also super confusing.
The thing is though, is like learning English is a lot harder than people would believe. Because like I had a teacher back in high school who was French, and she was from France, and she said to me learning English was one of the hardest things she ever did.
A lot of people maintain that learning English is harder than learning any other language because of the double meanings of a lot of the words.
Also the fact is that like we don't have any language rules. So because we're very lax and loose with our language, there's no strict rules to know other than like some very, very basic ones that even then get like thrown out the window sometimes. Like,
oh yeah, like the whole.
I have to E except after C.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's like a rule that we follow, but 9 times out of 10 that still gets thrown out the window. And that's more for spelling than pronunciation.
Yep.
Like, we have spelling rules, but we have no language pronunciation rules. And it's why
Terry, talk to Glenn.
And it's why a lot of people struggle to speak English.
Oh, I forgot that Glenn's a ratch.
I didn't even know Glenn was a ratch. Is that meant to be like a reference to like Moe and Marley?
Probably. It's a quest called Ratched Up, and Glenn's a ratch in it.
Oh.
Terry was my best bud.
Terry was my best bud. Woohoo!
He figured out how to transfer human brains into ratch bodies.
Why would anyone do that?
You killed Hardy.
I mean,
Oh, please. You're worried about that.
excellent question.
True.
Jesus Christ. Listen, it's better him than you. Am I right?
Do you think I'd forget what you did, motherfucker?
And I also like the fact that because Glenn had a mustache, Glenn's ratch has a mustache.
That is cool, to be fair.
Jesus, it's all on the line, you understand? All of it.
Call for another chopper right now, or I'm gonna toss your ass to those things.
Another chopper?
I'll wear your mum's skin as a kimono.
What?
That's a wild comment.
That's more than a wild comment. That's a crazy comment.
That is a comment from Terry.
Ah.
It's getting harder to control, isn't it?
Apparently.
Worst of all, it's always there, waiting to come out. Even if you do manage to escape.
Kill Gary. Wait.
How do you know what's happening?
I thought you were Gary. Who are you?
Same as you.
Oh, you're Glenn. Wait. Glenn and Gary are different people? Okay. Cool.
Gotta say though, like, you know like how we were talking about Little Gas Mask before?
Yeah.
He has been grinding out these, like, speedruns for, Zero.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, Zero has the highest, like, skill ceiling of any Vault Hunter in Borderlands 2. Like,
yeah, but apparently, like, there's some tech, or, like, technique or whatever, with Zero that might be able to outpace Maya for world record.
that's cool to think about.
So,
That's my
like,
game bugged.
so they've been trying to test it out. I don't know what their...
Oh, here's Gary.
I have no idea what their PB is, but, like, I'm pretty sure last time I checked it was, like, 5 minutes off world record.
It looks like a good place to hide out. Come on over.
I would love a world in where Maya gets knocked off the top spot, to be honest.
I kind of want Zero to take her off, to be fair. Zero would be, really good. But then the thing is, though, is that would mean speedrun-wise, you need to learn how to play Zero. Or Zero and Maya.
Oh, he's healthy.
Hmm?
Gary is healthy.
Oh, good.
The amount of health Gary's got.
But now, like, if Zero does really well, that means we're gonna have to learn Zero and Maya.
Well, Zero was my main for years.
Right, so you can play
Borderlands 2.
Zero. I'll learn Maya. There you go.
Basically, but Maya with her. Oh, what was the name of the ability? Was it called Cloud Kill?
Yeah, that's why the SMG is called Cloud Kill.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that ability. Busted.
Oh yeah, I know.
And if he decides to fuck with me, he'll learn right quick.
Especially
Oh,
late game.
again?
Especially late game when you're facing a lot of robots.
The fact that you can go into a duel with your friends and without firing a single bullet destroy them.
That means
Because
we
if they
stepped
shoot
on
you,
some
they
kind of
die.
quarantine zone.
Hmm.
Once you're in there, look for it. It could be
That's
a
kind
just
of
broken.
nuts. That's kind of nutty.
It shouldn't be possible. But
No,
it
it
is.
really shouldn't be.
We're so close to getting out of here.
Like the amount of times with friends that we've been like, I've had Maya be like, "Oh, duel me." I'm like, no.
Because you just know you're gonna get cloud killed.
If I touch you, I'm dead. So no, I do not wish to fight you.
I don't.
Harry, come here, you little bitch. Stop
Oh, there's
running.
a ladder right there. Oh. But no, it's one of them, like, Maya's pretty, like, empty-minded to learn, because, like I said, it is just, you know, cloud kill. Hey, I'm gonna say Lucky. Welcome in, Lucky.
Hi, Lucky. Lovely to see you. The voice in my head also said hi. We're calling you Lucky. Me and the voice in my head are calling you Lucky. Hopefully that's correct. If it's not, feel free to let me and the voice in my head know, and we'll correct it for you.
Because it's like L3 Ucky, which I mean is like
L-Thrucky. I kind of like L-Thrucky.
L3.
You, sir, shall henceforth be known as L-Thrucky.
Or
if you are absolutely okay with that.
Or Thruck for sure.
Oh, the Thruckmeister.
Oh god, no, that's kind of cringe.
It's very cringe, but I like it.
Oh, why do you have to be cringe? Oh, Jay, don't be cringe.
Okay, so I've got a problem, right? So Pet's upstairs.
Yep.
And I'm downstairs.
Yep.
I'm out of ammo. I'm also in a pit that I can't get out of.
Okay.
And Pet won't come down to me.
Oh.
So I can't kill anything to get more ammo. Because I can't rely on Pet to kill something so I can have ammo.
Ah.
I think this is going to be a rip, but I'm going to have to respawn.
Well, and just save quit it that way.
Or just teleport back to the... Oh! You know?
Yeah. That sounds like fun.
I think if I save quit, I might go to the one that's closer, which is better.
Most of the time you do.
If this turns out to have only one save point, I'm gonna scream.
Most of the time you go to a closer one.
Chat, you might need to cover your ears because I might scream in a second.
I can't cover my ears.
Okay, we're good. We're all good.
Did save quit help?
I'll guzzle your soul milk. I'll break your toenails. I'll spoon feed you your own soul. Gary's unhinged.
Gonna say, is Gary okay?
Gary is completely unhinged, chat.
I was gonna say, that's a Borderlands and a half Gary line going crazy.
You can't put something on the Echo Net if it's not true. I disagree. The internet is full of things that aren't true.
Like, the moon is made of cheese.
I'm setting it off. Keep your fingers crossed.
I'm sure the Echo Net probably follows suit somehow.
You know what? I would actually love there to be more stuff about like Echo Net conspiracy theorists.
Do you know what I would love?
What?
You know, have you played Fallout? Any of the Fallout games?
Absolutely, I have. I've played Fallout 3. I've played 3, New Vegas, and 4.
Brilliant. So you know in 4 you get the
That's it.
the mini games.
Yes.
I would love a if the Echo Net could be used in the same way. So like your when you get given the echo,
You could play like
as you're wandering, you could find like, because you know how you plug in echo logs at the moment.
yeah,
If you could plug in a thing and it's like
Echo
now you
games.
get like echo games, because it's advertised somewhere. I think it's on Sanctuary that there's a like Claptrap goes to space game or something like that
Oh.
in Borderlands 3. It's called like Claptrap in Space, or I'm sure it's something like that.
Yeah.
I would love to actually sit down and play like Claptrap in Space or something like that. I think that would be nuts.
Just for like an hour or something.
Just like in Borderlands 4 to add a little bit of extra, just a little bit of extra stuff to Borderlands 4. Give me mini games that I can play.
Yeah.
If I get bored of the actual game.
Also, have you seen the Borderlands 4 clip that I sent you a while ago?
I haven't. No, I've been trying almost purposely to avoid it.
Ah, fair. In my opinion, it looks pretty good, but I know a lot of people are a little bit like, I guess, iffy or a bit like hesitant on the way things have been showcased.
Yeah.
Because, like, have you ever played Halo Infinite?
But yeah, I've been avoiding it purely because I don't want to
Have
spoil
spoilers.
it myself.
Oh, that's fair. Like, all I'm going to say though is, have you ever played Halo Infinite?
Yes.
Did you enjoy Halo Infinite?
Yes.
Right, then you probably will be fine then, because they've took a very, like, Halo Infinite style to, like, the open world.
I'm kind of okay with that.
Yeah. That's, like, the main thing that a lot of people are, like, very iffy with, is that it's a very big change to the open world, where it's like, you know,
Which
you've now got
I
to go and...
completely understand.
Yeah, it's like, now you've got to go and find, like, landmarks that will, like, open up more of the map, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it is a big change from what Borderlands was, / is.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I can't jump down there. Like, that's the main thing that they showcased. Other than that, it was just, hey, this is what 2 of the characters could do.
Yeah.
Which was the Siren and the ex-soldier. Which is a dude in an exosuit, and then, well, that's the Siren.
Mm.
Which, I'm pretty sure I told you their ability, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm going to leave it, so you don't get any more spoilers.
No, I appreciate that.
Fine. Especially while I try and bang my head against the wall to find out where I need to go. Ah. Climb over the dumpster. Ooh, the peacemonger. I'm pretty sure that's like a pretty decent item, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an okay pistol.
Yeah. I mean, it'd definitely be better than what you currently have.
Yeah. If only I could use it, eh?
Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. Oh! I ran.
Yo, Terry and Glenn look wild together.
Why?
Just have a look at the 2 rats that are on my screen.
I won't. I can't. Okay, yeah, they do kind of actually look pretty wild.
Look at that mustache. How beautiful.
Yeah, but it is a great mustache. We love mustaches.
Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate Pet right now? The purple and orange with the tiger vibes.
Oh, I do like that.
It's working.
I actually think
He's working it.
that's one of the best like outfits I've seen for him.
He's really working that. I'm here for it. I wasn't supposed to fall down there. That hurt.
Well done.
I mean, it didn't actually cause any physical pain to the character.
Yeah, I know, because they got
because
they got rid of full damage after the first game, which is weird to go back to when I play the first one and you actually have fall damage.
That did some damage.
I really need to go back and play the first game. I've played such a really minor amount of the first game. I've probably played it through once to completion.
Yeah. No,
in
like
comparison to the like
2 and
15
3.
times for all the other games.
Now, the one thing I will always say for like the first one, weird to go back to, is how relics are done. Because obviously they're tied to your action skill instead, and give them an elemental effect. And also the fact that like you actually have fall damage.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
And it's not, it's not generous fall damage either. It's like pretty, actually half solid fall damage.
I'm trying to remember where is the boss? Mini boss that's like a version of Roadhog from.
Oh no, no! Didn't you say Roadhog was the Juggernaut one on Eden 6?
Oh, he might be.
Because that's the one that gives you the shield that I was on about.
I haven't gotten to him yet though.
I don't think it's
do
a
I continue with the main story to level? I think I do.
Might be your best bet then.
Because I mean, realistically, the main story wasn't going that badly. I was just trying to speed it up.
Yeah, it was more just a let's try and like expedite this.
With the pearl, but if I just power through the next 15, I'm gonna do about 15 minutes more of streaming, guys, and then I'm gonna hop off.
That's fair. I am probably going to carry on until I finish this.
15 to half an hour, I think. I'll probably go to about 2, just because
round it out.
I need to go to sleep at some point today.
That's fair. I probably should as well, but it's one of them where I know the moment I start the next stream of Dead Island, it's going to be like an hour or 2. And I don't want to just have an hour or 2 stream. I like to have, you know, like a proper 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah. So far, I don't think any of my streams have been under 5 hours.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't like doing.
4 or 5 hours.
I don't like doing like just 3 hours or something. And not because there's anything wrong with it. Like, you know, if you prefer shorter streams, then all the power to you. But I prefer a much longer, more in-depth stream in a way.
I love people that have self-restraint and can actually stop themselves from doing things for long periods of time. Because I have none of that.
Yeah, same here, mate. Scary, oh my god. This screamer in this corridor has had me dead so much. Alright, well, at least he's gone now, so I can actually get past.
36 from a headshot now.
Ooh.
If I'm standing still.
Is that with fadeaway or not?
With fadeaway, yeah.
Makes it less
with
impressive,
and with
but...
the maximum thingy for the perk from where I stand still, I do extra damage.
Yeah.
I'm doing 36 damage, which
well,
is
I will admit, with
better than
fadeaway...
the 18 I was doing, that's
Yeah.
double the amount.
I will admit, with fadeaway it makes it less impressive, but still pretty good. Like, if you were doing that without fadeaway, oh boy.
There's a homie with a sniper that's destroying me. For my pistol is not capable of shooting that far.
I don't like the fact that I've been given a ton of ammo and explosives.
Boss incoming.
Yeah. Or
Is typically what that means.
Yeah, or very big horde of enemies. Because zombie game, so you kind of have to take that into category as well.
That's valid. Tell my kids I wish they were born. Ah, Borderlands is wild. I love it so much. I'm coming from Bunny.
I'm getting crushed. And I get murked.
Where is the claptrap here?
I
In this little
actually have no
nook.
idea.
There he is.
Whoa! I'm gonna. I kind of mind. I can't close the door. Ah, there's a ladder. That's what I meant to take. Like, I have like 4 shots in my RPG, so
This place looks like hell.
boss-wise, I should be fine.
When we eventually get to the point where I get the pearl, this game will become...
Hell of a lot more tolerable.
Yeah. You know, things will become manageable in a way that they haven't been for about the last 6 hours of in-game time.
Yeah.
At the end of this run, I'm gonna bring up because you can see how long you've spent on a specific character.
It's like, hey, this is how long this
time
will
for
go.
this specific character
According to the log,
to show
Ooh.
just how long it
equipment was shipped
takes
here weeks before the outbreak. Those bastards
to get through the
had this
game
all planned
once
out.
with
They'd
pistol
unleash the
only.
virus and then sit back
And then
and
maybe
watch it
later
die.
down the line, I'll do a second run through of pistol only and see if we can do it in less time.
Ooh.
These must be
I would say, do you want me to join you on that one? But I feel like, you know, the fact of doing it co-op means doubling the damage. Would kind of cheapen
Well, the
it.
thing is, you would be doubling the damage, but you'd also remember that enemies get more difficult.
Oh yeah, you would actually double
They're
your
more
enemies.
healthy.
You would double your enemies, wouldn't you?
You'd be doubling the amount of enemies, and the enemies would be stronger. So it would actually be harder,
Or
I
at
think,
least
with more
somewhat
people.
equal.
Or at least on par with what it is now.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I think it is something that I'd probably attempt on my own again.
That's fair.
Just purely to see if my skill has gained in the game.
That's fair. I respect
My
it.
knowledge in the game has improved since I did this one.
Especially if we're doing the speed
Because I
runs
feel
in
like-
between.
I feel like the second time I attempt this, I feel like it would be quicker because at this point I've figured out, like, I know what gear I'm going for to a certain degree.
Yeah, you'll know
More
what gear
so
you're
than I
going
would-
for. You might know what skips you're going to be doing if we do a speed run or two in between then.
I reckon I could half the time.
Harlow, we can go.
Ooh,
We can escape here and look for help.
that's a big statement.
Like, if I was to focus on it, I reckon I could half the time. Because when you think about it, I've done a lot of messing about and going to and fro to different places and things like that.
Yeah.
Like, messing up runs, going to places when I'm too low level for it or too high level for it.
Ow.
If I was to just... Sorry?
I got killed.
Say how?
No, I said
Ow.
ow. Because I fired an RPG too, because I'm in a boss fight, as, you know, we predicted. And I was like, let me fire, let me, like, you know, just hit them with an RPG, just, like, clear the boss. No, I just got wiped from my own rocket.
Sucks, dude. Wait, if I get one more... Wait. Ooh. Actually, that's not gonna be useful. Oh, that will be though. So, can you see this?
Doing a memento. If some reason
So,
only doing 20
unblinking-
damage. Okay, unblinking eye. What does unblinking eye do?
Unblinking eye. Successive hits on the same target increase flex critical damage per hit.
Oh. Actually, is
So
that per
getting-
standard hit or per critical hit?
Per standard hit.
Ooh, that's quite nice.
Do I have 6 points across everything else where I could move them? 1, 4. No, I couldn't. But in 2 level ups, I could, in theory, respec everything
Ah, I press H for healing, but I guess not.
And get that.
Worth a shot.
I mean, at very minimum, next level up, I'm gonna put it into. I think Furious Attack, because you get gun damage per stack of Furious Attack.
Yeah.
It's like 0.6% or something, so it's negligible, but it really is more than it seems, you know?
No, I get that.
I mean, hell, at this point, 1 more damage is huge.
That is
When you
true.
think that in the last 2 streams we've been like, oh my god, I've doubled my damage and I've gone from 18 to 36, which isn't even enough to one-shot like a basic enemy at this point.
No, I get you. Like, the moment that you're popping like maybe 50 damage, I think you'll be on like, that's probably the best you'll get actually. I think 50.
I want to try and hit triple digits with the starter pistol.
I don't think you'll get triple
That's my
digits.
aim before the run.
I don't think you will get triple digits, I'm gonna be honest.
I reckon fade away with the exact perfect skills. I reckon there's a way to do it.
Maybe, but even then I'm very
Like,
hesitant if you can.
If I grind out to level 72 and I've got perfect skills.
Okay, 72 perfect skills, maybe. I was thinking like end of run, like, you know, unless you decide to carry this all the way up until, you know.
I think end of run will be, I'm not going to focus on like completing DLCs, but I think what I'm going to do is, like, I was thinking about this the other day, I'd like to finish the main story,
Yeah.
and then take this character to his highest possible limit.
So like, you know, whether it be TVHM or UVHM.
Well, not even that, but I'd just like to try and see if I can get him to the point where he can survive like Mayhem 11. By getting to level 72. I think that's going to be a hard ask.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely will be.
But I'd quite like to see it.
It'll be cool to see.
Because what you've got to bear in mind is you won't get Mayhem 11 scaled gear for most... Oh, I got Surge, brilliant. For most things. What I'll be relying on is I'll be relying on anointments at that point.
Yeah, you will be actually, won't you?
I'll be purely relying on anointments. I'll have to get into probably Mayhem level 1 and just chip away at a few enemies to try and get some...
Oh, I hit her. I actually got a hit off
to
with a
try and
missile.
maybe get the... Oh, I got another one. What did I get? Oh, I got a carrier as well. Back-to-back decent weapons.
Woohoo! But also, oh god.
When I can't use them.
Oh, I know.
Dude, the loot explosion for this episode, or this, like, stream is going to be pretty good. I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 legendaries out of purple.
Ooh. That's going to be a very nice little, like, explosion.
And considering I've done absolutely no farming this stream.
I got healed up, thank you. That's just been, like, natural. At least it's not going to be like the 7 Westerguns again.
True.
That was something.
That was something. I would agree that that was indeed a thing that happened.
Definitely was a thing that happened. It was a funny thing that happened.
Oh, of course I'm getting double teamed by 2 badass fanatics. It's everything I hoped it would be, chat.
That's what I guess we like to hear.
Sure. We can call it that. Ow.
Yes.
That fanatic has a rocket launcher. I'm out of ammo. Again.
I don't have any fucking choice. I need to take this shit. I have to take the bloody mutagen.
54 bullets in
How
a
do I
dream.
take the mutagen then?
What the hell is she?
Right. That's how I take the mutagen. Gotta
Oh,
run into
man.
there. Right, mutagen time.
Shot should do it. It shouldn't do too much damage, right?
I like that they changed the
I can control it. I'm
call
sure.
signs for all the characters, but you can still tell exactly who's who. Due to
Yeah.
the ridiculousness of their call signs. Like,
Yeah.
Croak Bunny was so clearly Tina.
Yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt.
I also love the Brick's solution to everything is to punch it.
Yeah, you punch things. Well, I know this is more the Torgue solution, but you gotta punch things so hard that they explode.
It really, for me, it's the Play Tina DLC.
Yeah.
That gets me because it's like, it's D&D and all it is Torgue just, not Torgue, Brick just deciding to punch people because he thinks it's the best way to solve everything.
Yeah, it's like you go to like I think it was like the Dwarf Kingdom. It's like, what do? I punch
him in
him.
the face. No, we need to talk to him. Too late.
Too late. I rolled a
And then all the
17.
dwarves turn against you.
Yeah. Great DLC.
I punch him in the face. I rolled a 17. And it hits.
I'm sorry, Harlow. You gave me no choice. We immune are the only hope. Time to find that bloody
Ooh, wait, is this the... Maybe. I should probably be killing these guys for the XP, but...
Guess there's a button there.
But if I can run past... then it's less killing that I have to do this run, it's less mobbing, which means it's less me wanting to smash my head into a wall repeatedly.
Which means a better mental health.
Yes.
All that rifle ammo was very useful in the boss fight earlier. How do I get to the available?
Yes, one of the toppings has been achieved. Another of the toppings has been achieved. Lovely. A bottle of nitroglycerin.
How do you get to the...
Up.
Oh.
Give me the sauce. We want the sauce.
How do I get to the boat?
You don't. You fly.
No, because I need to get to a boat and launch the boat out from the docks. Then that should be the end of the game, I'm presuming, because I've defeated what was a very surprisingly difficult boss. Mainly just because they kept reviving themselves over and over and over again.
How close are you done now?
What, finishing this game?
Would you say? Yeah.
If I find this boat all the way to get to the boat, maybe like 20 minutes.
Oh, blimey, so you're like
Yeah.
close to done.
Yeah, but since I can't find my way to this boat, unless I've just found it right now, well, as long as it takes me to get to this boat. If I'm on the right track, 20 minutes. Otherwise...
Where's the other pizza topping in here? Answers on a postcard if you know, because I can't remember.
I actually don't know either. Okay, I think I am going the right way. The thing is, I could be completely lying.
That was damage.
To be fair, I could be completely forgetful and there could be another mission after this, but I feel like I've done the final boss because it was a three-stage boss fight.
It was on that firebrand.
Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I've got to the boat. Now I just need to launch the boat. Now I just have to find out what I have to
Am I
click.
going the right way here? This feels wrong. Oh no, it's the right way.
I told you this was the way, didn't I? You killed
Purple.
Carlo, right? Now, are you positive
She told me what you did, you bastard.
What did you expect? That we
Oh.
London or New York?
We are 6 minutes from 2 a.m.
Don't be naive.
Ooh.
We had to get information, data about how the virus mutates, how it evolves.
Okay, if I finish this quest, that should tip me up to level 22,
Only do so much of that in the lab.
which I think should put me in good stead to be able to potentially go back to the Hammerlock DLC and get the Pearl.
I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good goal for next stream, then, isn't it?
Yeah. Or right now, if I can do it quick enough.
Sure.
We shall see. I really, my biggest aim for this stream was to have
The Pearl.
the Pearl by the end of the stream, and I'm so agonizingly close because I believe it's the end of this mission that I'm on. Where I get it.
Yeah. Yep. I think I've just finished the game. That is game done. Yeah, so that's Dead Island 1 finished in the first 2 hours of the stream. And then Dead Island Riptide done in the rest of the stream.
That's decent going.
It is. I definitely agree. This music is loud though. You know what, I'm gonna nah.
Oh, I've got to fight things, and it's mandatory fighting. Ugh, imagine putting video game in my video game.
No.
Can I please have another walking simulator part? I like those parts. They get me free XP because I can complete quests without actually having to do anything.
What good old fetch quests?
Yeah, literally just like walk to A, walk back to B.
I want another quest that's really similar to like Claptrap Secret Stash.
Back for us. I am so very sorry. I lost faith.
Oh,
How are you feeling?
Is there a quest in this one which is literally just like
never better
XP for standing there? There is, isn't there?
Well, like Claptrap Secret Stash.
The usurper. Yeah.
Oh wait, can I do the sellout quest yet?
I don't know.
What about Harlow?
That's nice easy XP. I'd like the sellout quest, please.
Yeah, she decided to stay.
I don't even know if you know which quest I'm talking about.
Nope.
It's the only sewer slide quest in this game.
Oh,
the jump off the cliff
yeah.
quest in
Fallout 2.
2 that Jack gives you.
The monsoon that swept through the archipelago. All travel to and from the region is still prohibited as the rescue operation continues. Rumors of a possible plague outbreak have been discredited as international relief organizations continue to assess the situation.
It's like you can go and you can crush yourself in a big thing.
Yeah.
And if you do, then you get a gun that's called the Hazardous Sellout, which might actually be one of my favourite random pistols.
Okay.
Because it works very similar to... Do you know the Handsome Jack hammer?
Yes.
It works similar to that in that the whole time you've got, at like random intervals, Tyrene will be like, always remember, you're a sellout.
Oh, that kind of reminds me of like the Inspire perk from pre-sequel.
Yeah, it's just comical, I like it. It kind of... But I'd argue one of the most annoying guns that I've ever played with is the Bane.
Yeah, because no matter what you do, It just screams.
Because it's designed that way for a reason.
Yeah.
And I get that, but it's so freaking annoying.
Right, well, you're gonna be ending stream soon anyway, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Right, so instead of raiding into you, which I would like to do, because, you know, it's kind of like the nice thing to do.
I mean, what you could do is raid into me, and then when I raid in a minute, I could raid into someone else with like the combined.
Yeah, because what I was gonna do is I was gonna raid into Gas Mask. Because he's...
Yeah, I can raid into Gas Mask afterwards.
Right, well, I'll do is I'll raid into you.
If you want. You're welcome to sit and chat with me until I
Oh,
finish.
yeah.
It'll only be like probably another 15 minutes if that.
Yeah,
I know I said I was gonna finish at 2, but now that I'm in it, I might as well.
Yeah, I get you, mate. Oh, that's why I can't raid you, because I'm not in your chat. Not my chat.
That would help, yeah.
It would help if I'm in my own chat. Because I was about to do /raid and it wasn't popping up being like, why can't I raid you? Probably because, you know.
You can't raid me from inside my own chat, you know?
Yeah. I think it's because I was going to go in there and copy and paste your username. Perfect.
We're all badasses right now. That's the problem.
Right, well, I'm going to go and end stream, so thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate anyone who's been chatting, lurking, and anything else in between. We're going to go and raid our good friend Sol J Bobo, who is just finishing off his own stream, who has been talking to me wonderfully for the last like 4 or 5 hours. So I will let you all enjoy his time, and then he'll be raiding you off into somewhere else. I have gave him the suggestion of Little Gas Mask, who is doing Borderlands 2 speedruns. However, if he ends up ending stream before then you have free reign of where to choose.
Sounds good.